Thank you, Marshall.
14 left. 19-3. 16-6. 15-3. 16 left. 15-3. 15-8. 16 flat.
Watch it over at the triple, guys.
27 flat. 7.5. 17-3. 16 flat. 15-7. 15-4. 16-4. 15-6. 15 flat. 15-4. 15 flat. 15-5. 15-9. 16-2. 15-3. 14-3. 17-2. 19-7. 17-4. 17 flat. 14 flat. 14-4. 25.8. 15-5. 27.5. 20.3. 17-9. 14-7. 14-4. 12-9. 15-9. 20.1.
All right, guys, start finishing up your laps.
14-5.
Thank you, volunteer marshals. I appreciate it. Keeps the flow going. All right, guys, we're parking them over on the right. Parking them over on the right near the corner, near the compressor. Next wave of drivers, tossing the cars down, getting set. Remember, taking 8 at a time, 3-minute burst. Again, the rest of you, if you haven't made your way over to the shop, please do so. Don't wait till the last minute. Get signed up for today's event. It's going to be a doozy. Again, we're looking at 11 o'clock start. We're about an hour and 10 minutes away. An hour and 10 minutes away from the start of first round action. Again, volunteer marshals, I appreciate it. And we're on the clock. Again, 3-minute burst as our next wave of drivers getting set, staging.
Right now, right. 20.3. 28.3. 14-9. 15-5. 14 flat. 17-5. 14 flat. 15-6. 15-9. 30.3. 17 flat. 15-6. 15-2. 14-9. 28.6. 17-6. 15-3. 15-1. 17-3. 16-7. 18-7. 47.5. 17-8. 15-8. Red flat. 17-4.
As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 1 to go.
20.2.
Give each other room, guys. Remember, now race against each other. That'll be later on.
17-9. 14-9. 1.7. 15-9. 20.7.
Again, thank you so much, volunteer marshals,
1-4.
as we're winding this one down.
14-2. 23.6. 14-2. 16-9. 15-9. 15-6. 15-7. 15-4. 20.9.
All right, guys, start finishing up your laps.
15-7.
Thank you, volunteer marshals.
15-4.
We're parking them over on the right, guys, over on the right corner. Next wave of drivers. 3-minute burst, 8 drivers at a time. Count them off.
26.7.
All right, next wave, making their way. Count them off, 8 at a time. Any volunteer marshals, anybody help me out? All right, guys, you're on the clock.
Right accelerator. 419 flash, auto run. Adam Lindsay. Unknown driver. Kathy Ogasaki. 14-5.
Volunteer marshals, anyone? Volunteer marshals? Got cars losing their bodies along the way. Any volunteer marshals? Anybody help me out? Thank you, guys. Got a car stuck in the middle. Got a car stuck in the middle. Thank you. Next wave of drivers getting set over and staging. Again, the rest of you, as we're approaching 10 o'clock, don't wait till the last minute. Make your way over to the shop. Get signed up. Got a car upside down in the middle. Anybody help me out? Thank you, Mr. Perez. If somebody dropped a cell phone, I got one over at Tech. If you dropped the cell phone.
18-7. 22.3. 20.7. 14-3. 16-4.
We're coming up on the halfway.
26.5.
Thank you, volunteer marshal, Mr. Perez. Always counting on you, whether it's 8 scale or anything in between.
15 flat. 20.1.
Again, make your way over to the shop as we're approaching 10 o'clock. Don't wait till the last minute. Get signed up. Let us know what you want to run today.
33 flat. 15-1. 14-2. 15-8. 15-9. 15-3. 33.5. 15-8. 15-3. 15 flat. 23 flat. 15-7. 15-8. 14-6. 17-3. 15-1. 16-5. 18-1. 27.4. 23 flat. 25.4. 28.6. 17 flat. 15-2. 14-2. 16 flat. 16 flat. 19-3. 44 flat.
All right, guys, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Next wave.
24.5.
Park them over on the right side corner, guys.
15-1.
Very quiet session. Thank you so much. Volunteer marshals, that'll be welcome. Volunteer marshals. Anybody out there help me out? All right, count them off. 3-minute burst.
Ross Racing.
Any other volunteer marshal? Anybody can help me out?
Offroad.
All right, guys, you're on the clock.
I'm on the driver. 14-5. 15-9. 15-6. 15-4. 14-3. 17 flat. 15-6. 15-9. 15-2. 35.6. 36.1. 19-9. 23.7. 29.7. 58. 27.6. 22.9. 16.7. 14.6. 15.3. 17.6. 15.4. 14.7. 14.6. 15.4. 15.1. 74.5.
All right, next wave of drivers waiting over and staging as we're approaching a minute and a half.
53. 15 flat. 34.4. 17.9.
Thank you so much. Volunteer marshals, again, along the way, we got others helping out. Thank you. Those berms are not your friend. You want to avoid them at all costs.
15 flat. 14.3. 27.8.
2 minutes down, 1 to go. 2 minutes down, 1 to go.
34.4. 26.4. 53. 15. 15. 37.3. 14.7. 27.
Over the triple.
54.
Careful over at the triple.
14.3.
30 seconds.
15 flat. 19. 29.7. 24.1. 14.3. 24.4. 24.1. 14.3.
All right, guys, finish up your laps. We're parking them over on the right corner, near the compressor. Next wave of drivers putting their cars down, getting set. Count them off, guys, 8 at a time, 3-minute bursts. Again, we're exiting to the right and we're entering to the right. Again, 8 drivers at a time as this one's underway. 10 o'clock in the morning, less than an hour away, guys.
On your drivers. Set Carlson.
Volunteer marshals would be great. Volunteer marshals, anybody? Volunteer marshals? Anybody help me out? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Next wave of drivers making their way over to staging. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. I see drivers still entering the building. Before you get settled in, make your way over to the shop, get signed up. Want to start putting names in a computer, get those heats out as soon as possible. Familiarize yourself with the order of the day. Our last trophy event, we had 16 heats. Don't know why I feel we're gonna break that today.
16 flat.
2 round schedule for rocket round format.
17 speed. 12 stop. 16 flat.
Again, thank you so much, volunteer marshals.
14 2. 15 2. 12 19 9.
Way to scope the line.
16 4. 14 1.
We're coming up on the halfway. We are halfway there. A minute and a half to go.
17 3. 37.6. 21 flash. 15 5. 15 6. 19.5. 15.3. 21.6. 16.4. 28.6. 24.8. 22.1. 12.6. 44.9. 44.4. 14.6. 15.4. 15.4. 17.6. 19.3. 18.9. 12.6. 17.9. 15.3. 15.1. 18 flat. 12.5.
All right, guys, start finishing up your laps. Park them over on the right, guys. Park them over on the right corner, right corner. Over on the right side, out of harm's way. As we're getting set for our next wave. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you.
Unknown driver.
All right, guys, next wave underway.
430.8. 15.3. 15.6. 15.9. Danny fucked the Harvey. 19. Caleb Saucier. Scott retired. Jeremy Brown. 16.5.
Thank you, marshals.
15.4. 21.3. 15.6. 16.1. 23.3. 28.2. 15.5.
Hold on.
18.3. 17 flat. 16. 15.4. 23.2. 20 flat. 22.4. 15.5. 16.3.
Eric, he doesn't like this stuff.
15.5. 15.4.
He doesn't like this stuff. You eliminate that? I know, I guess it's time to
30.2. 15.2. 21.5. 15.3.
before you were born.
17.2. 21 flat. 17.1. 27.4. 14.4. 15.8.
As we're approaching 2 minutes now, 1 to go. Again, next wave of drivers waiting patiently over in staging. Thank you. Volunteer marshals, appreciate it. The rest of you, make your way over to the shop. As we're approaching 10:10 in the AM. Again, all leading up to 11 o'clock start. We usually get started with stock buggy. Pits are packed. We'll see you guys out and about and joining us on this holiday weekend.
17.2.
We're just a few days away. Saying goodbye to 2024 and the unknown of the new year.
Well done. 15.6. 11.1. 53.3. 17.9. 17.5. 17.9. 20.9. 17.6. 15.1. 15.6. 15.9.
All right, guys, start parking them.
15.9. 44.8. 12.9. 36.
Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Next wave. Here we go. Again, if you dropped your phone, I have a phone with a black cover. If you dropped your phone up on the driver's stand, somebody found it, you're missing it. Your life has been quiet for like the last 15 minutes. Oh, there he is.
Ricky Sheldon. No, there's that one. 41.8.
All right, you're on the clock.
Thank you. We need more. Pilot. You said okay. Right. I don't mind it.
All right, next wave of drivers. Remember, I'm taking 8 at a time, guys. 8 at a time. 3-minute burst. All right, guys, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We're parking them over on the right. We're parking them over on the right. 3-minute burst. 8 at a time. Count them off. We're parking them over on the right. Get them out of harm's way. Volunteer marshals, thank you. Any others that can help me out along the way? Put your equipment down. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out and marshal. All right. Exiting to the right. Entering to the right. All right, next wave. Make your way. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. The rest of you, get signed up. Don't wait till the last minute as we're approaching 10:15 in the AM. And this wave of drivers, you're on the clock. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple early on here. All right, give each other room, guys. Give each other room. Watch it off the triple, guys. All off the landing, off the triple. Thank you, marshals out there. Great hustle. As we're approaching 1 minute in, 2 to go. Give each other room, guys. Even if you have to back up a bit, please give each other room. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Thank you, 3G. All right, we're about 30 seconds out. Next wave. Count them off, 8 at a time, 3-minute burst. 10:15 in the AM. 30 seconds. All right, next wave of drivers getting set, putting their cars down. All right, guys, finish up your laps. We're parking them over on the right side via the compressor. Right side. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We're exiting to the right. Next wave, they're getting set. You feel the sense of urgency in the air. Count them off, 8 at a time, 3-minute burst. All right, thank you, marshals. Thank you. All right, next wave, beyond the clock. Got a car upside down on the right, Perez all over it. Thank you. Again, the rest of you. Final call for a registration. One minute in. Down. Thank you, marshals. Thank you along the way. About 30 seconds. All right, guys, finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. We're parking them over on the right. Over on the right. Get them out of harm's way. All right, next wave of drivers putting their cars down. They're getting set. 8 at a time, guys. 3-minute burst. As we're 10:20 in the a.m., all leading up to 11 o'clock start. All right, next wave making their way. Thank you. Volunteer marshals, appreciate you. All right, you're on the clock. Got some cars upside down in the middle. Got some drivers making their way. Thank you, Rich, for the hustle. Thank you. Thirty seconds in. We're a little bit over a minute. A very active marshal out there. Thank you. We're halfway there, people. Halfway there. Two minutes down, one to go. Wow. Not like a baseball, you can't keep it. Those berms are not your friend. You want to stay off that pipe. All right, guys, start bringing them in. Let's park them over on the right. Next wave. Count them off 8. All right, drivers making their way. As we're approaching 10:25 in the a.m., all looking at 11 o'clock start. We usually get going with stock buggy. All right. Next wave underway. Thank you, marshals out there. Thank you. We're about a minute in, 2 to go. Watch the triple. Clear.
What are you telling him? Stories? Yeah, we're telling a lot of stories.
2 minutes down, 1 to go. Seconds. All right, guys, stop bringing them in. Next wave, stop bringing them in. Stop bringing them in. Good stuff. Good flow, guys. I like it. Good stuff. All right. Next wave of drivers. Feel the sense of urgency in the air. All right. 9 o'clock. Right, so volunteer marshals, anybody help me out? Volunteer marshals, help out Caleb out there. Appreciate it. Give each other room, guys. Give each other room. Now race against each other. I'll be later on. We're coming up on a minute in, 2 to go. 2 minutes now, 1 to go. Seconds. Next wave of drivers, stand by. As it is now 10:30 in the a.m. We're 30 minutes out, guys. All right, guys, finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Start bringing them in over on the right. Start bringing them in. Thank you, guys. All right, next wave. I want to make sure everybody gets a touch. Familiarize yourself with the layout. If you haven't registered, please go ahead and do so. I want to get the names in the computer. Easy, guys, off the triple, easy. Thank you for volunteer marshals. All right, this session underway. We're coming up on the halfway. We're halfway there. Minutes now, 1 to go.
That's your job.
30 seconds.
Need your help with that. He can get it when he lines it up right. That's tricky. Right. That change they make. got to roll it. Right, nails it. Right. Landing right on that spine.
Stop bringing them in. Stop bringing them in. Stop bringing them in. Next wave. 25 minutes of total time of practice. So, again, if you haven't familiarized yourself with the layout, time to get online.
Good job, but remember, slow over the first one.
Saturate.
On the clock. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you, guys. Ben, final call, registration, final call. If you have not registered, please make your way over to the shop, get registered. I want to get the heats out as soon as possible.
You know what? After that.
1 minute in, less than 2. Thank you, volunteer marshal. Thank you. Over at the tabletop, anybody to help him out? Alex all over. Thank you, Al. Got a card stuck right here. Thank you, Marshall. Very, very busy practice indeed. We're trying to flip them out. 1:40 in. Over at the tabletop, nice and easy, guys. Over at the tabletop. We're clear. Space each other out, guys. Give each other room. Straight away, keep it on the out. Clear. Again, final call for registration. Final call, registration. All right, guys, finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. 3 minutes in the books. Finish up your laps. Over on the right. Over on the right. Bring them in. We're running out of time. Next wave. Count them off. 8 3-minute bursts. All right, on the clock. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 1 to go. Next wave, they're waiting patiently. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you. Seconds out. Thank you, marshals. (10:41 in the a.m.) Again, 11 o'clock start. I want to get started with my stock portion. Trying to get the heats out as soon as possible. Still putting names in the computer. Looks like it's going to be an epic day. Not only for the driving, but attendance. People out and about. We're racing on the carpet. It's foggy but warm kind of Sunday. They said this is our last warm day until we get another cold spell, but it's winter. Start bringing them in. Next wave. Start bringing them in. Next wave. Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for just keeping this line moving nicely. 8 at a time. Count them off. 3-minute burst. Volunteer marshals along the way. I appreciate it. All right, they're driving those cars off, and we are underway. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Again, if you haven't registered, please come and see me right here. I don't want to waste any time. Please come and see me right here. I want to make sure that you are in the computer. I want to get the heats out so you can familiarize yourself with the order of the day. We will have a reshuffle after first round action. There's 2 rounds scheduled for today, and we are on rocket round format. Again, final call, if you have not registered, you just entered the building, please don't do anything else but see me. I want to make sure you're in the computer. Please come and see me. All right, we're approaching 1 minute in, 2 to go. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Off the triple, easy, off the triple. Thank you, clear. Don't want anybody getting hurt. Spread yourselves out. 7. All right, guys, start bringing them in. It's just like that. 3 minutes. Start bringing them in. Next wave. Man, you can see these guys, man, they're not wasting any time. Good stuff. Next 8, 3-minute burst. Quarter to the hour, guys. 15 minutes away. Make sure those transmitters are charged. Make sure you go over the whole entire chassis. Allow yourself the best product out on the track. I know we're having a good time, talking, having some coffee, maybe some early breakfast, but allow yourself the best product, guys. Check everything out. You never know. Wheel nuts, chassis screws, you never know. All right, go on Live RC. How about that? Live RC, check it out. Familiarize yourself with the order, guys. RC Madness, go to Winter Blast. Check it out. We're up and running. We are live. Got a very busy Marshall. Thank you. We're coming up on a minute down, 2 to go. Again, we are up and running. Live RC, check it out. RC Madness. Go check out Winter Blast. Go from there. We're coming up on 2 minutes now, 1 to go. Seconds. All right, stop bringing them in, stop bringing them in, stop bringing them in. Next wave. Very busy morning indeed. I want to get started on time. We've got a lot of heat.
Now you're racing. You're racing. You're not racing. Yeah, that first guy's spot, second guy's
All right, keeping it nice and light. We only have 3 up there. Anybody else wants to join them, that's fine. All right, guys, we're moments away. Looks like we're going to be a little bit bigger and fatter from the last trophy event. We added another heat, so it's going to be 17 heats for today's showdown. All right, guys, if you've been out there a while, please make room for others as, again, we are moments away. We're about 7 minutes out. Again, let's make room for others, guys. Let's make room for others. We've been out there 3 minutes. You go ahead there, Nick. You want to go with a brand new crowd? I got you. 6 minutes out, guys. 6 minutes out. Yeah, we're 5 minutes out. We got 6 drivers up on the driver's stand. Got a car upside down. Marshall, thank you so much for the hustle. Thank you. Over at the triple. Over at the triple, guys, please be aware. Over at the triple, please. We're clear. Thank you, Marshall. Yeah, we're about 4 minutes out. Sense of urgency in the air. They're trying to clip off some laps. I get it. Then we got a little line form in here, doing some editing here. Want to make sure everything is legit and right. All right, guys, let's make room for others. This is it. This is the last one. Let's make room for others. If you've been there a while, please make room for others. A crowded track, space each other out. All right, drivers, for our first race. You want to start making your way over to tech? We'll start teching cars. Well, it's going to be stadium truck heat number 2. Our last heat, last race. I need you to come out of Marshall. We're about 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. Finish up your laps, guys. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Drivers for our first race. Start bringing them in tech. Start bringing them up to tech. right, Marshall should be stadium truck. DJ out there. All right, drivers for our first race. It's going to be Enzo, my buddy Enzo. Good to see him come out and run some indoor carpet. It's Jason, Kenyon, Bob, AJ, Josh, and Tommy. Start checking them in. Should have cleared tech. 7 heats of stock buggy. Wow.
Tommy driving. Bob May. Josh Perry.
All right, waiting for Enzo, Jason, Kenyon, and AJ.
AJ Roy.
Looks like I got 6 drivers so far. 7th driver making his way out. I'm getting a name up here, Cooper O'Hearn. Not sure, he might be in another race. So let's park it over on the left. Let's park it over on the left before the black line.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, T. I feel like how them run over anyway, just to make sure.
Jason over.
Jason, can you go across the line? Jason? Just Jason over the black line over on the left side. So I want to make sure you're counting. All right, gotcha, thank you. Just waiting for Enzo and Kenyon.
Enzo's coming.
Okay. All right, just waiting.
Wait for you.
Keon Wellington, JR.
Keon, can you go across the line one more time, Keon? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're just waiting for Enzo. We'll get this party started. It's going to be my stadium truck drivers.
I'm not racing yet.
So come out of Marshall. It's going to be Carissa, Jacob, Paulie, Don, Catbox, Donald, George, and Olin. That's my lineup for my Marshalls. I need 6 of you. 4 in the corners, 2 in the middle.
Good luck, Enzo.
All right, good to see Enzo come out. One of my 8-scale veterans out there. Do some carpet racing.
You got that? Yeah. Go hard. I'm surprised he went back to the pitch. He's gonna go around the other side. We're all in.
Enzo Hughes.
All in.
All right, give Enzo room. Got to make his way.
I wanted to make sure.
We're getting set for first round action. We're only 3 minutes late. It's okay. How about 17 heats, guys? As we're moments away from the start of this tournament. Yeah, thank you so much for coming out.
That's perfect. Thank you, Mike.
All right, so again, the 4 corners at least. We got the one very vital spot. We're good. All right. So it's going to be Enzo. It's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Jason. Then we go to Keon. It's Bob, AJ, Josh, and Tommy. Enzo at the tone. Go Enzo.
Can't hear it.
Jason.
Can't hear the tone.
Keon. Bob. AJ. Josh. And Tommy. And we are officially underway. Hell of a start. Here we go, guys. As we are officially go. Race number 2. Drivers for race number 2. You should be headed to tech. Drivers for our next race should be Jason, Chad, HP. We got Joe Erickson, Sarah, Brian, Austin, and Peter. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 508.5 pace, Bob Mays with a 19 lap 503.3 pace, and Keon Wellington Jr. with a 19 lap 511.5 pace.
$3:35 remaining. $3:25 remaining. It's Tommy on top, sending it up early. 25:01. Keon in that number 2 spot. He's about 8 seconds behind. He's on an 18.5 flat. It's Josh in third. AJ, Bob, Jason, Enzo to follow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 511.6 pace, Keon Wellington Jr. with a 19 lap 504.2 pace, and Josh Perry with a 19 lap 514.7 pace.
2:45 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Tommy pretty much leading it from the tone. 21.510. He's actually getting faster. 14.4 last time around. Keon with 14.6. Josh now in third with 15.1. It's Bob in fourth with 15.9. AJ with a 19.6. Jason with a 19.4. It's Enzo 16.9. Good stuff, good stuff. 2:15 remaining. Next wave of drivers trying to clear tech.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, Keon Wellington Jr. with a 20 lap 510.8 pace, and Josh Perry with a 19 lap 513.4 pace.
All right, they're clearing tech. A minute 35 remaining. It's Tommy. 21.509. Fast lap 13.8, lap 12. Keon still holding on to that number 2 spot on a 20. It's Josh in third on an 18. A minute 20 remaining, people. Remember, when your race finishes, please make your way out. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
One minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 513.9 pace, Keon Wellington Jr. with a 20 lap 509.4 pace, and Bob May with a 19 lap 512.7 pace.
45 seconds. $30 seconds remaining.
You this guy right here? Yeah, I can.
Trying to close it out here. 10 seconds remaining. It's Tommy trying to set up early TQ. Got a 6.5 second lead over Keon. It's Bob in third. He's on a 19. Josh on a 19. AJ on an 18. Jason on a 17. It's Enzo on a 17. Keep going, keep going. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Wellington Jr. done with a 20 lap 504.8 result. Jason over and done with a 17-lap 508.2 result.
Next wave of drivers waiting patiently over
Done with a
on my left side.
18.8 result.
Just waiting for Tommy
5
Bob.
11.4 result.
Just AJ.
Tommy Brown done with a 21-lap 5 11.3 result.
That's a race. It was Tommy at the end, 21-5-11, set up early TQ. Keon with 20 laps, and Josh in third with 19. Good run, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. P2 of 7. Race order is Car 1 Jason Abay. Car 2 Chad Davis. Car 3 HP. Car 4 Joe Erickson. Car 5 Sarah Otter. Car 6 Brian Heath. Car 7 Austin Law. Car 8
If you're joining us over on Live RC,
Chad
I
Davis.
want to welcome you to this year's Winter Blast as we are officially underway. We're getting set for race number 2, first round action.
Jason Abay. Joe Erickson. Brian Heath. Peter Cunningham.
I love it. Keep it going.
All right, guys, we're all checked in. Marshall's in position. Remember the 4 corners, 1 in the middle. Over at the tabletop. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, so it's going to be Jason. We're parking over on the left before the black line. It's going to be Jason who's going to kick these off at the zone. Then we'll go to Chad. It's HP, Joe, Sarah, Brian, Austin, and Pete. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Jason at the zone. Go Chad. HP, Joe, Sarah, Brian, Austin, and Peter. And we are underway. Now we'll start, people, nice and easy. Lock in. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Luke, Mike Valentine, Bill, Sager, Luis, Danny, Adam, and Juliana. That's my wave of drivers next. You should be intact.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are 18 with a 20-lap 509.5 pace. Peter Cunningham with a 19-lap 509.9 pace, and Jason Abay with an 18-lap 510.1 pace.
We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Austin on top, followed by HB and J.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Long with a 20-lap 514.9 pace, HP with a 19-lap 505.9 pace, and Jason Abay with an 18-lap 504.1 pace.
Again, drivers for our next race. You should be clearly tacked. 2:40 remaining. It's Austin, 25-11. HB on an 19. Jason on an 18. Then we go to Joe in 4th on an 18. Peter, top 5 on an 18. It's Brian on a 14. Sarah on a 14. Looks like Chad is out after 1 lap. Slow as fast, slow as fast.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, The top drivers are Austin Long with a 20 lap 5:14.9 pace, HP with a 20 lap 5:14.7 pace, and Jason Lee with a 19 lap 5:15.7 pace.
What's that? Yeah.
A minute 40 remaining. It's Austin. 1.5 second lead over HP. It's Jason in third. He's on a 19. 15 flat last time around. Then it's Joe P, top 5. A minute 25 remaining.
Decided to try some outdoor here this year.
A minute 10 remaining. Austin, 2.5 second lead over HP. It's Jason in third. We got Joe and Pete to follow.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Austin Long with a 20 lap 5:08.9 pace, HP with a 20 lap 5:13.9 pace, and Jason Lee with a 19 lap 5:13.4 pace.
40 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Austin trying to seal the deal, having a really good second half here. 3.5 second lead over HP. It's Jason, Peter, Joe, Brian, Sarah. 20 seconds remaining. Think about finishing strong, guys. Finishing strong. Got a very busy triple. Work together, guys. Slow is fast. 10 seconds.
I figured they were.
Sarah Otto done with a 15 lap 5:01.3 result. Jason Abate done with a 19 lap 5:12 flat result. HP done with a 20 lap 5:09.8 result. Joe Erickson done with a 18 lap 5:11.4 result. Austin Long done with a 20 lap 5:06.7 result. All drivers are finished. Peter Cutting done with a 18 lap 5:07.9 result. Brian Lee done with a 16 lap 5:10.7 result.
Exactly how it's spelled.
All right, good stuff. It was Austin taking it down, followed by HP and Jason.
3 to 7.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come out, Marshall.
Car 2 Mike Valentine. Car 3 Joe Captain Axel. Car 4 Sauber Patel. Car 5 Lewis Cunningham. Car 6 Danny Taylor. Car 7 Adam Lindsay. Car 8 Juliana Lee. Mike Valentine.
Thank you so much.
Juliana Lee. Adam Lindsay. Bill Captain Axel. Danny Taylor.
Marshals, I need you. Drivers on the last race. Come on, guys. It's filling holes. I need 4 corners. 2 in the middle. 4 corners, guys. That'll be great. Yeah. Thank you. All right, guys, if we can park them over on the left. I got some transponders I need to sort out. All right. Only Luke Wilson. Only Luke Wilson. Luke, is that you? Hey, Luke Wilson, all the way on top.
Luke Wilson.
Saga? Only Saga? You're out there? No, you're not coming at all? Huh. Bill, only Bill. Can you go across the line? Only Bill.
No way.
Okay, Sagar, only Sagar. Okay.
Sagar Patel.
And Lewis. Thank you. All right, it's grid of 8. Marshals are in position. Thank you. Do we have a marshal over in the corner? I need a marshal in the corner. Over on the right side corner near the compressor. Come on, guys. I had 7 in the last race. Thank you. He's going to help me get this one going. All right, it's going to be Luke who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike. Then we're going to Bill, Sagar, Lewis, Danny, Adam, and Juliana. All right, marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Luke at the tone. Go, Mike. Bill. Sagar. Lewis. Danny. Adam. And Juliana. And we're on the way, people. Let's do it. Come on. Race number 3 underway. Race number 4, you should be intact. Drivers for race number 4 is going to be Wesley, Jack, Drew, Matt, KG, 3G, and Big Red. Should be intact. Seven heats for stock buggies. Wow. Woo! Again, make your way over to the shop, pick up some merch. Always creating stuff with the power of 3D printing. Check out the counter, always something good goodies laying around.
Adam Lindy's with a 20 lap 5, 0.6 pace, and Juliana Lee with a 20 lap 5, 11.2 pace.
It's Mike, 22-5-11 to get this party going. 13-9 last time around. That's the pink card, give him room. Your leader, pink card down the straightaway. It's Juliana, look at her. 25-12, running very competitive early on. Only 6 seconds behind the leader. Phil on a 19, Lewis on a 19, Dan, top 5 on an 18. Sagar in that 7th spot. He's on a 17. Luke on a 16. But it's Mike Valentine. 13-6. He's flipping them off. Then the pink card, your leader.
Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 506.6 pace. Adam Lindy's with a 20 lap 509.3 pace. And Joe Cappellation with a 20 lap 513.9 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Mike Valentine on a reset, 13-9 last time around. Adam with a 14-6, Bill with 15-3, Lewis with 15-4, Juliana now top 5 with a 15-5, Danny with a 16-3, Luke with a 16-6, Saga with a 26.2. 2:25 remaining. You're watching race number 3, first round action. We got 17 heats for our first round. 2 rounds scheduled for today's tournament. 2:10 remaining. Marshall's busy at work. Thank you guys for the hustle. Thank you. 2 minutes remaining.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 506 flat pace, Adam Lindy's with a 20 lap 502.9 pace, and Joe Cappellation with a 20 lap 512.4 pace.
It's Mike trying to close this out with a minute 30 remaining. 22.504 with a 13.4. He's actually getting faster. Adam, 25.07. Lewis on a 19. Bill on a 19. Dan on an 18. Luke in 6 on a 17. Juliana on a 17. Sagar in that 8th and final spot on a 17. But it's all Mike. A minute 5 remaining. That is the pink car, now headed towards the triple.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 504.2 pace, Adam Lindy's with a 20 lap 505.3 pace, and Lewis Cunningham with a 19 lap 507.8 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's Mike. 13-4. He's flipping them off. Fast lap 13-3 in lap number 3. So only a 10 off his fast lap. Good stuff, good stuff. 30 seconds remaining. Adam with a 14-3 and Lewis, 17 flat in that third spot. It's Bill and fourth. Danny, top 5. 20 seconds remaining. Race number 4 of 7. Race number 4 of 7 heats for stock buggy today. Oh my goodness. Should be the main event today. Finish strong, guys. Together, let's finish strong. 10 seconds. Your leader getting caught with traffic. That is the pink car. What a bugging. Clear. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep it cool. Finish strong. Everybody's still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Luke Wilson's under the 17 lap 512.7 result. Lewis Cunningham is under the 19.
There was Mike coming across the line. 22 out of it. There was Adam holding on to second with 20 laps, and Lewis will come in third with a time of 19.506. All right, guys, make sure your curtain is off. Come on, Marshall.
509.9 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 20 lap 509.2 result. Danny Bale is done with the 18 lap 515.4 result. All drivers are finished. Juliana Lean done with the 18 lap 512.7 result. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy.
All right, it's race number 4.
Race order is.
Start checking them in. Marshals, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Drew Gosselin. Car 4 Matt Faber. Car 5 Colin Gabbard. Car 6 3G Sheldon. Car 7 Big Red. 3G Sheldon. Wesley Knapp. Matt Faber. Drew Gosselin. Colin Gabbard. Jack Holden. Big Red.
All right, Marshall, spread them out. We need Marshall in the middle. If I can get a right in the middle off the ramp over at the key. All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Wesley who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Jack. Then we go to Drew, Matt. It's KG. Then it's 3G and Big Red. All right. Again, Marshall's look alive. Driver's coming off the triple. It's Wesley at the zone. Go Jack. Drew. Matt. KG. 3G. And Big Red. Don't run the way, people. Race number 4 of 7. Race number 4 of 7 for stock buggy.
Exactly.
40 seconds in.
Speaking of rocking. Rocking. Rock the button.
It's Big Red to get this party started. He's on a 23. Jack on a 21. 3G on a 20. Then we go to Drew and Wesley as we're coming up on a minute in.
After 1 minute.
Marshall's great hustle. Thank you.
With a 23 lap 515.4 pace. Jack Holden with a 21 lap 512.9 pace. And 3G Sheldon with a 19 lap 503.3 pace.
Big Red, 16-2. Jack, 16-2. Wesley helping himself, 13-8. Drew in that fourth spot with a 15-4. KG top 5 with a 15-4. 3G with an 18-7. Matt with a 28.9. But it's Big Red doing everything right. 21, 5:14, 3:25 remaining. Still early in the game. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 4, first round action.
After 2 minutes. The top drivers are Wesley Knapp with a 20 lap 501.5 pace, Big Red with a 20 lap 507 flat pace, and Colin Gabbery with a 20 lap 507.2 pace.
.235 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Wesley, 21.512.
You missed a lap.
KG on a 20.
Big Red.
Big Red. I got him.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Wesley Knapp with a 21 lap 509.4 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 20 lap 501.8 pace, and Jack Holton with a 19 lap 5.1 pace.
So we got Wesley on a 21.508, KG on a 20, Jack on a 20, Drew on a 19, 3G on a 19, Big Red on an 18, Matt on an 18. They're battling. Remember, this is the first of 2 qualifiers scheduled for you guys today. 7 heats. Stop buggy to get this party going. As you're watching race on 4. 1:15 remaining. It's Wesley. 5.5 second lead over KG. It's Jack in third. Drew, Big Red. As we're approaching a minute, our next wave of drivers getting out of set, getting set to do battle.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Wesley Knapp with a 21 lap 506.9 pace, Colin Gabbery with a 21 lap 514.9 pace, and Drew Gosselin with a 20 lap 513.3 pace.
As we're approaching 40 seconds on the master clock, it's Wesley trying to close this out. 6 second lead over KG. It's Drew in third on the 20. Jack on the 19. Big Red on an 18.502. .3G on an 18. Matt on an 18 with 20 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Marshall all over it. Great hustle, guys. Thank you.
The triple. Big broke.
Keep going. Everybody's still on the master clock. Keep going.
Lap 503.9 result. Wesley Knapp done with a 21 lap 507.5 result. Colin Gabbery done with a 20 lap 504.6 result. 3G Sheldon done with a 17 lap 504.9 result. Big
Let's wait for Matt.
18 lap 501.3 result.
That's a race.
All
It
drivers
was Wesley at the end, holding on, 21.507. It was KG in second with 20 and Drew with 19. All right, race number 5.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. P507. Race order is R1 Luke Mendelshot. R2 Cleon Wellington. R3 Jason Lee. R4 Alex Benavides. R5 Rich Pipanola. R6 Nodal Galad Diaz. R7 Rick Miller. Rich Pipanola. Luke Mendelshot. Rick Miller.
Yeah, I just watched.
Cleon Wellington.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Jason Lee. Alex Benavides.
If I can have you, Yunel go across the line. Just Yunel, can you go across the line? I want to make sure you're counting.
Because I think he's using a guest transponder. Okay. Thank you. Because he's using a guest transponder.
Romeo July Diaz.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Luke who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Keon. Then we go to Jason, Alex, Rich, Yunel, and Rick. All right, marshals look alive, drivers good luck. Luke at the tone. Go Keon. Jason, Alex, Rich, Yunel, and Rick. Okay, I like to start. Here we go, guys. I see some rear motor chassis out there. Good stuff. Race number 6. You should be in tech. Race number 6. You should be in tech. Drivers for our next race is going to be James Cogswell, Mike Roy, George Knapp. We got Garrett, Ryan, Rashad, Nick, and Olin. That's my lineup coming up next. All right, my marshals are trying to get to you. You're clear.
Well said. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rich Tupanolo with a 21 lap 509.8 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 505.4 pace, and Romeo July Diaz with a 19 lap 510.8 pace.
I'm with you.
3:15 remaining. It's Rich DePaulo taking time off from his very, very busy on-road program. He's on an early 21.513. Luke on a 20. Donnell on a 19.514. Look at him. 17.6 last time around. Keon on a 16 with 16 seconds last time around.
21 lap 5 12.7 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 5 0.8 pace, and Romeo July Diaz with a 19 lap 5 14.5 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. You're watching race number 5 out of 7 for stock buggy. It's Rich on top, 21.512. Luke, 21.514. Keon on a 19. Halfway there.
11-6.
Yeah, it's back and
Next 3. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 509.2 pace, Rich Tupanolo with a 20 lap 511.1 pace, and Romeo July Diaz with an 18 lap 503.3 pace.
finish doing first battery. Yeah, it's getting a little cold. Now I know it. No, it is. Last year. Oh, okay. Hey, keep up with people like Odin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to get a little bit of a break. Yeah, obviously I'll be looking at the phone. Yeah, he's like, ah! Yeah, you gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. And then you have to leave after.
Not yet. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 514.1 pace, Rich Tupanolo with a 19 lap 505.6 pace, and Romeo Diaz with an 18 lap 502.6 pace.
Chatting that up here with my buddy Nick. He's getting set to do battle, race number 6. But it's race number 5 you guys are watching. It's Luke on top. 5.5 seconds behind. It's Rich to follow. 19.502 to pace. Linnell in that third spot on an 18. Jason on an 18. Keon on a 17. Alex on a 16. Rick on a 15.
One more can go with us. Yeah, I'll do it. Weekly. I was wondering about
Mendelshot done with the 19 lap 501.4 result. Keon Wellington done with the 17 lap 501 flat result. Alex Finley was done with the 16 lap 505 flat result. Rich Ottawa done with the 19 lap 503.8 result. Romeo Diaz done with the 18 lap 503.1 result. Jason Lee done with the 18 lap 509.6 result. All drivers are finished. Rick Miller done with the 15 lap 502.8 result.
All right, so it's going to be Luke taking it down, 19.501. Rich will hold on a second with 19 laps. And there was Jonelle in third, 18.
6 and 7.
All right, make sure your coin is off. Come on, Marshall.
On James Cogswell. Part 2 Mike Roy. Part 3 George Matt. Part 4 Gary Presacco. Part 5 Ryan Soliera. Part 6 Rashad Collins. Part 7 Nick Soltop. Part 8 Owen Newman. Rashad Collins. Mike Roy. Nick Soltop. James Cogswell. Gary Presacco. Ryan Soliera. Owen Newman.
Hey, Ryan, I stopped you. I was rooting for you so bad.
George Matt.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's park it over on the left. Everybody's checked in.
Everybody else is
All right, Marshall's at the line. It's going to be James who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike, George, Garrett. We got Ryan, Rashad, Nick, and Olin. James at the tone. Go Mike, George, Garrett, Ryan, Rashad, Nick, and Olin. And we're on the way, people. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute. The top drivers are Owen Newman with a 22 lap 5 15.3 pace. Garrett Presacco with a 22 lap 5 15.5 pace. And Ryan Soliera with a 20 lap 505 flat pace.
do that every time.
3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek Presside Kelly with a 21 lap 5.3 pace, Owen Newman with a 21 lap 5.1.2 pace, and Michelle Holliday with a 20 lap 5.2.4 pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Owen Newman with a 22 lap 5.14 flat pace, Derek Presside Kelly with a 21 lap 5.06 flat pace, and Michelle Holliday with a 20 lap 5.2.5 pace.
It's Olin, 21.5 flat. Garrett, 21.510. Nick, 21.513. Rashawn on a 20. Ryan on a 20. A minute 20 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. We've got one more heat of stock buggy. Oh my goodness. 7 heats. Almost 60 entries. You guys are crazy. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Owen Newman with a 21 lap 5.9 pace, Nick Zoltan with a 21 lap 10.7 pace, and Derek Presside Kelly with a 21 lap 5.15 flat pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Olin trying to close it out. It's got a 6-second lead over Nick. It's Jared in third. Top 3 drivers on 21. They're separated by 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Your leader down the straightaway. That fluorescent right behind the green.
This is the breathing.
George Knapp done with the 19 lap 5.05 result.
Keep going. Keep going.
Thomas well done with the 19 lap 5.8.6 result.
That's a race.
17 lap
It was Olin at the end. One of our own. 13.5 on the last lap. 21.5 flat. That's got to put him top 5 so far. Nick with 21 at 06. And Garrett on the lead lap. 21 at 5.08. Good one, guys. Wow. Race number 7, our last beat of stock buggy.
Nick Zoltan done with the 21 lap 5.06 flat result. Up next, race number 7, 2 WD stock buggy. P707. Race order is Car 1 Ross Racing, Car 2 Scott Bertata, Car 3 Matt Simpson, Car 4 Ryan Romano, Car 5 Jacob Saucier, Car 6 Jason Lucier, Car 7 Frank Butcher, Car 8 Bob Moran, Jacob Saucier, Scott Bertata, Frank Butcher, Ryan Romano, Bob Moran, Ross Racing.
This should be a good one. Got everybody checked in. I need my marshals. One in the middle. One in the middle. Let's fill in a hole, guys. Good stuff. You guys are really starting to really put together a good campaign here on this layout.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position. It's going to be Ross Racing. He's going to kick these off at the zone, followed by Scott. It's Matt, Ryan, Jacob, Jason, Frank, and Bob. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Ross Racing at the zone. Go Scott. Matt, Ryan, Jake, Jason, Frank, and Bob. Very quiet start. As we're getting set to switch gears, go to two-wheel drive modified buggy. That's the first of three. Modified buggy, the first of three coming up next. Race number 8. We're coming up on a minute. It's Matt on top, followed by Jacob, Ross Racing, Jason, and Frank.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosar with a 23 lap 501.6 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 513.3 pace, and Ross Racing with a 21 lap 502.3 pace.
It's Ryan, Danny, Adam, KG, Nick Otto, and Nick Powell coming up next. Again, two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1 of 3 coming up next. 3:35 remaining in this one. It's Matt doing everything right. 23.501, 13 flat. Wow. Ross Racing with a 18.8, now in third. It's Jason moving up the ranks. He's now in the number 2 spot. 15.2, 21.507. Ross Racing, 21.514. Scott on a 20, welcome back. Jacob Saucier, top 5 on a 20. Ryan on a 20. Frank the Butcher on a 19. Bob on a 16. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosar with a 23 lap 5.08 pace, Jason Lucier with a 21 lap 505.5 pace, and Ross Racing with a 21 lap 508.6 pace.
No, that's what I thought.
2:20 remaining. Marshals, they're working hard for you. Thank you for the hustle, guys. It's Matt. 23 5 flat 0.7, 13 flat. Jason with a 15.3. Ross Racing with a 14.1. Jacob with a 13.7. Scott top 5, 14.1.
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Sosar with a 23 lap 5.07 pace, Ross Racing with a 21 lap 505.4 pace, and Jason Lucier with a 21 lap 506.5 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Matt trying to seal the deal. Set up. Early TQ, first round. 23.502, trying to beat a 22.18 or a 22.10. Set by Mike Valentine. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Heat number 1 of 3 coming up next.
You know the Wi-Fi here? Me neither. I come here and I'm here all the time.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Sosar with a 23 lap 502.2 pace, Ross Racing with a 21 lap 501.3 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 501.8 pace.
45 seconds. It's Matt trying to close it out. Ross Racing at number 2 spot. He's on a 22. Jacob in third on 21. Scotty now in fourth on a 21. It's Jason top 5 on a 21. Then we'll go to Ryan on a 20. Frank on an 18. Bob on a 16. We're closing it out. 25 seconds. Marshall's all over it. Thank you. Come on, guys, finish strong. Work together. Finish strong. 15 seconds.
Stoppers are done with the 21 lap 502.4 result. Maxes are done with the 23 lap 502.6 result. Jacob Stocky are done with the 21 lap 502.8 result. Ryan Raymond is done with the 20 lap 504.6 result. Ross Racing done with the 20
waiting for Jason and Bob.
result. Frank the Butcher done with the 18 lap 509.3 result. Jason Leafy are done with the 21 lap 520.3 result. All drivers are finished. Bob Moran done with the 16 lap.
So it's Matt taking it down. Resetting TQ 23.502. Ross Racing will come in second with 22 laps, and Scott on his return back 21.502. All right, two-wheel drive modified, making their way.
Up next, race number 8. TWD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is R1 Ryan Sawyer, R2 Danny Taylor, R3 Adam Lindens, R4 Coleman Gabbard, R5 Captain Otto, R6 Nick Powell, Adam Lindens, Captain Otto, Nick Powell.
It should be 6 for this qualifier. I got half of you checked in. Ouch, 2 in a row. Hey guys, if we can have you guys park them over on the left side. I still got some transponders I need to go over. All right, when you hear your name, please make your way over the black line. Only Ryan across the line.
Ryan Sawyer.
All right, only Danny.
Danny Baylor.
And KG.
I leave the scooter there.
KG out there. Go across the line. I got KG on my computer. Still needs to go across the line.
Coleman Gabbard.
Thank you. All right. We're all checked in. Marshall's on position. It's going to be Ryan's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Danny. Then we go to Adam, KG, Nick, and Nick Powell. So Nick Otto, number 5. And Nick Powell, number 6. It's Ryan at the tone. Go Danny. Adam. KG. Nick Otto. And Nick Powell. And we're on the way. Race number 8 of 17. Race number 8 of 17 underway. Wow, that was a shot. Thank you, marshals. Come on, guys, work together. Gotta, yep. Well, race number 9 drivers, two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 2, Jacob Saucier, Kevin, Joe Villar, Paul Silvestri, Bob, and Mason. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Powell with a 23 lap 508.2 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5.6 pace, and Adam Lindens with a 22 lap 511.5 pace.
I gotta go upstairs.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are passing on with a 23 lap by 12.5 pace, Nick Powell with a 22 lap by 11.2 pace, and Adam Linders with a 20 lap by 1.5 pace.
$2:15 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are passing on with a 22 lap by 6.2 pace, Nick Powell with a 22 lap by 11.5 pace, and Adam Linders with a 21 lap by 8.3 pace.
Yeah. 1:10 remaining. It's Nick Otto trying to close it out. Half a second lead over Nick Powell. So both Nicks battling. Setting up early TQ. It's Adam in third on a 20. Ryan on a 20. Danny on a 17.
1 minute left after 4 minutes.
Less than a minute.
The top drivers are passing on with a 22 lap 507.3 pace, Nick Powell with a 22 lap 508.9 pace, and Adam Linders with a 20 lap 5.5 pace.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 35 seconds. Nick Otto trying to seal the deal. He's got a 3-second lead over Nick Powell. Adam in that third spot. He's on a 20. Ryan on a 20. Danny with an 18.2. He's on a 17.504. 20 seconds, people. Make your way over to the hobby shop. Pop yourself some gear, some product, as we'll continue to celebrate holiday weekend and week. Don't forget this coming Wednesday, our New Year's Day trophy event. Doors open at 9. We get started at 11. Hope you guys can make it out. Amazing way to start the year, right?
Lap 502 lap result.
Keep going, keep going.
Ryan Senior is done with a 20 lap 506.2 result.
Just waiting for Powell.
1 lap 5.0.
Everybody else is done.
Adam Lindsay's done with a 20 lap 506.4 result. All drivers are finished.
And it was Nick Powell taking care of business, 22.512. It was Nick Otto with 21 laps and Ryan in third with 20. Race number 9 coming up, heat number 2.
Up next, race number 9. TWD modified buggy. P2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Stockmule. Car 2 Devin Benny Ellis. Car 3 Kenny Ravenham. Car 4 Paul Sylvester. Car 5 Bob Moran. Car 6 Unspeakable. Bob Moran. Jacob Stockmule.
All right, another grid of 6.
Paul Sylvester. Kenny Ravenham. Devin Benny Ellis. Unspeakable.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Marshall's in place, thank you. All right, guys, bring them around, bring them around. We're parking them over on the left. It's going to be Jacob who's going to kick things off at the zone. Then we go to Devin, Joe Villar, Paul Silvestri. It's Bob, number 5, and Unspeakable, number 6. All right, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Jacob at the tone. Go Dev. Joe. Paulie. Bob. And Mason. And we're on the way, people. Let's not overthink it. Remember, slow is fast sometimes, even for you two-wheel drive mod guys.
Right.
Keep it cool, keep it cool. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. About 45 seconds in. Oh my goodness, you okay? Be careful, we got a car in the triple. Don't want anybody getting hurt.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Devin Ellis with a 20 lap 5:02.1 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 19 lap 5:15 flat pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 16 lap 5:05.2 pace.
It's 7, Paul. It's Jacob. 22.508 to get this party started. Devin on a 22. Mason on an 18.
The top
Less than 3.
Saucier with a 22
They're trying to get to you.
5.9 pace, Devin Ellis with a 22 lap 5:10.6 pace, and Unspeakable with an 18 lap 5:09.7 pace.
Race number 10, heat number 3 of modified buggy. Coming up next. Marshall right there in the center. I'm telling you, they're working hard for you.
Yeah. No, it's the adrenaline. Yeah, he's right there. I got him water.
2 minutes.
Yeah, you can
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Devin Ellis with a 22 lap 5:02.6 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 5:04.3 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 19 lap 5:12.2 pace.
140 remaining. It's Jacob trying to seal it up. 21.503. Paulie on a 19. Mason on an 18. Bob on a 16. Minute 30 remaining. Marshall, thank you so much for the hustle out there. Just be aware these fast cars come at the speed of light. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Just be in charge of your own area. Jacob trying to close this out. 12-7. Last lap, Jacob. It's Paulie with a 13.8, following up a 14.1. Mason with a 14 flat. Bob with a 26.1, following up a 22.1. We're coming up on a minute, people.
Just 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:15.6 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 19 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Unspeakable with a 19 lap 5:06.4 pace.
40 seconds. Jacob with another 12-7. Paulie 14-6. Mason in third, 16 flat. Bob with a 19-3. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Jacob trying to hang on to 22. Paulie 20. Mason 19. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong.
Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5:13.2 result. Bob Moran done with a 15 lap 5:06.5
Just waiting
result.
for. No, that's it.
Esri done with a
Jacob will take it down. 22 laps out of it. Paulie will come in second with 20. And Mason.
done with a 19 lap
5:11.
5:11 result.
All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. CWD modified buggy. 303. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Martin. Car 2 Alex.
It's going to be Tyler, Alex, Caleb, Dan,
Car 4
Daniel, and Dan Manning.
Car 6 Dan Manning. Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5. Seat 1 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Luke Wilson. Car 2 Bob Lane. Car 3 Edgar Hicks. Car 4 Donald Gonçalves. Car 5 Jason Elder. Car 6 Austin Long. Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. 303. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marson. Car 2 Alex Valensky. Car 3 Caleb King. Car 4 Daniel Silver. Car 6 Dan Madden. Dan Madden. Tyler Marson. Daniel Silver. Alex Valensky.
Caleb, can you go across the line? Only Caleb? Only Caleb? Go across the line. Hold on, guys. I got some transponders I got to figure out here. Caleb, can you go across the line?
Caleb Jennings.
Alex, only Alex?
Alex Valensky.
Tyler, can you go across the line? Only Tyler?
Tyler Marson.
Okay. All right. So it's a grid of 5. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Tyler at the tone. All right, Tyler. It's Alex. Caleb. Dan or Daniel. And Dan Manning. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. As we're approaching 1 minute in, it's Daniel on top, 24.506. Alex on a 24.06. Caleb on a 24.07. It's Tyler Marson on a 23 flat. Dan Manning on a 23.06.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Silver with a 24 lap 5:03.3 pace, Alex Valensky with a 24 lap 5:06.7 pace, and Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 5:07.9 pace.
.325 remaining. It's Tyler Marcy on top, 24.503. Caleb on a 24.06. Daniel on an 06. Dan Manning on a 23.06. Alex on a 23.08. Good stuff. We're spread apart nicely here. A lot of room to work. The grid of 5.
and
13.5 Wheeler coming up next. The first of 5. 13.5 Wheeler. Wow. The first of 5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 5:02.2 pace, Phil Jennings with a 24-lap 5:04.5 pace, and Daniel Sedgwick with a 24-lap 5:05.1 pace. Well played.
2:40 remaining. It's Tyler 12-1. Caleb 12-5. Daniel 12-4. Alex Valencia 12-3. Dan Manny 13-4. So far, fast lap, 12 flat, set by Tyler. I think it was lap number 4. Good stuff, good stuff. Tyler still clipping them off. 12-1. Caleb 12-3.
Well played.
Separation 1.3 seconds between Tyler and Caleb. 2:10 remaining. It's Wheeler coming up next, the first of 5.
After 2 minutes, the top riders are Tyler Marcy with a 25-lap 5:12.1 pace, Phil Jennings with a 24-lap 5:02.4 pace, and Daniel Sedgwick with a 24-lap 5:04.3 pace.
A minute 15 remaining.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top riders are Tyler Marcy with a 25-lap 5:10.8 pace, Phil Jennings with a 24-lap 5:01.6 pace, and Daniel Sedgwick with a 24-lap 5:02.4 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Tyler trying to seal the deal. 12-1 last lap. 25-5-10. Caleb 2.5 seconds behind. 12-3 last time. Daniel with a 12-5. Dan Manny with a 13-2. Alex with a 15-4. 15-5 for Tyler. Little rough. Caleb now on top. 20 seconds. Caleb 24.01. Daniel 24.01. Tyler 24.01. Dan Manny 23. Alex 22. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, it's getting good. It's Wheeler, race number 11, coming up next. Getting out of tech. Time has expired. Keep going, finish strong. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock. Race it to the line. Good stuff, coming off the triple.
22-lap 5:01.5 result. Phil Jennings done with a 24-lap 5:01 flat
Dan Manning. Dan Manning.
Marcy done with a 24-lap 5:06 flat result.
Everybody else is done.
Daniel Sedgwick done with a 24-lap 5:01.8 result. All drivers
It
are
was Caleb, 24.501.0. Daniel, 24.501.8. And Tyler with 24 laps at 5:06. All right. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
No more therapists needed. Look at that.
up next. Race number 11. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Luke Wilson. Car 2 Bob May. Car 3 Enzo. Car 4 Donald Gonçalves. Car 5 Jason O'Hearn. Car 6 Austin Long. Donald Gonçalves. Jason O'Hearn. Austin Long. Enzo Hicks. Bob May.
All right, just waiting for Luke. All right, so far I got 5 guys up on the driver's stand. Should have 6. Luke, are you coming?
10-6.
Again, Luke, are you coming?
10 flash.
Luke Wilson? Okay.
11-3. Ten four.
Oh. So Luke Wilson, you're not in four-wheel wheeler?
All right, guys, looks like it's going to be a grid of 5. We're going to kick these off with Bob, followed by Enzo. It's Don, Jason, and Austin.
9-7.
Marshals look alive. Drivers to left. Bob at the tone. Go Enzo. Don, Jason, and Austin.
Ten five. Nine. Nine three. Nine nine. Nine seven.
We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. You're watching race number 11, 13-5 wheelers. Bob on top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bob May, the 9-11 lap 504 flat pace, Austin Long, with the 20 lap 505.2 pace, and Jason Overton, with the 17 lap 516.3 pace. 10 flat.
Wow. 3:40 remaining. It's Austin on top, 25:03. Bob on the 19, Jason on the 16. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go.
10 1. Nine nine. Nine eight.
Two minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Long, with the 21 lap 512.6 pace, Bob May, with the 19 lap 509.8 pace, and Enzo Hicks, with the 17 lap 509.1 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Austin with a 14.3. Bob with a 14.8. Enzo in third with a 16.5. Jason with an 18.4. Don with an 18.9.
Well flag.
2:15 remaining.
Flag.
It's Austin. He's flipping him off. He's got a nice lead over Bob on a 21. Again, you're watching race number 11, 13-5 wheeler. First of 5.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Austin Long, with the 21 lap 5.8 pace, Bob May, with the 20 lap 5.7 pace, and Enzo Hicks, with the 17 lap 504.5 pace.
Wait a second.
17 flat.
It's Austin trying to seal the deal. Sent up early TQ. It's Bob on a 19, Enzo on an 18, Jason on a 16, Don on a 15. A minute 10 remaining. If you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out, checking out the action as we're celebrating our annual Winter Blast 2024 trophy event. In progress.
1 minute 4 minutes.
17 heats to get this party going.
With a 20 lap 503.1 pace. Bob May with a 19 lap 502.
Work together, guys. Work together.
And Enzo hits with a 17 lap 505 flat pace.
Drivers for our next race, clearing tech. Heat number 2, race number 12. Getting set to do battle with 35 seconds remaining in this one. $25 seconds. It's Austin, 14-2. Bob with a 15-2. Enzo with a 15-8. Jason with a 19-1. Don with an 18-8. But it's all Austin. 10 seconds. Marshall taking for the hustle, guys. Clear. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
0.4 results.
Everybody else racing to the line.
Until hits done with a 17 lap 508.1 result. Donald Gonçalves done with a 15 lap 510.5 result.
Just waiting for Austin.
Done with a 16 lap 510.3 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are
21 laps at 5:14. Austin, your winner. Bob with 19 laps and Enzo with 17. Make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. E205. Race order is R1 James Cogswell. R2 Luke Mendelshot. R3 Danny Parker Harson. R4 Chris Sanchez. R5 Cleon Wellington Jr. R6 John Meinrich. R7 Tommy Brown. Luke Mendelshot. John Meinrich. Tommy Brown.
I wanted to.
Danny Parker Harson. Eric Wilson.
Well, they should have 7 up on the driver's stand. It's going to be James, Luke, Danny, Chris, Keon, John, and Tommy. Got to go over some transponders here. If we can park them over on the left side. Park them over on the left side behind the black line. Just Chris, only Chris Sanchez across the line.
Chris Sanchez.
And Keon, only Keon.
Keon Wellington Jr.
Everybody's checked in and we're ready to rock. Marshall's in place. It's going to be James, followed by Luke. Then we go to Danny, Chris, Keon, John, and Tommy. Marshall's ready. Gonna need a Marshall over at the tabletop. Can I get one more Marshall over at the tabletop? Over at the tabletop?
9-5.
One more Marshall over at the tabletop?
Oh, it's good.
You okay? Okay. Here we go. James at the tone. Go Luke. Dan. Chris. Keon. John. And Tom. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Second heat of 5. Second heat underway. Race number 13 drivers is going to be Mike Valentine, Wesley, 3G, Nick, Adam, Garrett, and Ryan. That's my lineup coming up next.
after 1 minute. The top drivers are Keon Wellington Jr. with a 21 lap 5.9 pace. John Myers with a 21 lap 10.1 pace. And Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 10.8 pace.
Sometimes I believe going a little bit slower is faster. Yeah. I agree with you.
He told me he wanted to not I want to see the safety top first.
3:25 remaining. You're watching race number 12 of 17 to get first round action underway. It's Keon on top, 21.501 and 13.5 wheeler. It's Catbox, and he's 1.3 seconds behind the leader. 14.2, 21.506 the pace. Luke in third on 20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Keon Wellington Jr. with a 21 lap 5.02.5 pace, John Myers with a 21 lap 5.06.2 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5.07.1 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Keon still doing everything right. 21.502 to pace. 3.5 seconds in front of John. It's Luke in third, 15.2. Tommy with a 15 flat in fourth. James top 5 with a 15.1. Two 10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Keon Wellington Jr. with a 21 lap 5.03 pace, John Myers with a 21 lap 5.10.3 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5.07.7 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. It's Keon still leading this brigade. Keon on a 21.07. John on a 21.09. Luke on a 20. James with a 19.504 pace in fourth. Tommy top 5 on a 19. Danny on an 18. 1:25 remaining. Race number 13, heat number 3 of 13.5 wheeler, clearly tech with a minute 5 remaining. Thank you, marshals, for all the hustle. Thank you. Please be very, very careful. Let's work on your area.
21 lap 5.06.3 pace, John Myers with a 21 lap 5.10.8 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5.07.6 pace.
$35 seconds. Five seconds remaining. It's John on top. Keon on second. Separation, half a second. Who's going to set up early TQ?
19 lap 5.07 results.
They're trying to be a 14. They're both on an 08.
Mendelshon comes with a 20 lap 5.07 flat result. Tommy Brown and Buggy with a 20 lap 5.02 flat result. Danny Parker Hartson done with a 18 lap 10.6 result. John Myers done with a 21 lap 5.07.8
Just
result.
waiting for Chris, and it looks like John will take it down and reset TQ 21.07. There's Keon with 21 laps at 5.09, and Luke will hold on to third with 20 laps. Good run, guys.
Sorry, I'm back.
All drivers are finished.
All right, race number 13, race number 12 drivers, Clean Tech making their way. They're getting set to do battle. They're trying to beat a 21.07.
Race number reviewed. Field WD 13.5. Q3 at 5. Race order is Car 1 Mike Valentine. Car 2 Wesley Matt. Car 3 3G Sheldon. Car 4 Nick Soltop. Car 5 Adam Lindy's. Car 6 Mary Express Icon. Car 7 Ryan Raymond. Mike Valentine. Air Express Icon. Nick Soltop. Ryan Raymond. Adam Lindy. 3G Sheldon.
All right, just waiting for Wesley to check in. Drivers from the last race. Drivers from the last race. It was John, Peon, Luke, James, Tommy, Danny, Chris. You have one now?
I got one. I don't have one in my car. I can pull out real quick.
All right. I need a marshal over on my right side, guys. John's making his way.
Alex, you want to jump in this one and put it?
No, he just.
No.
No, we're good. I was just.
Race,
Oh.
going to jump in and you put West.
Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I didn't know you were in. Yep. Listen, you're going to be in the next race. We're going to put another competitor in for you. For West, so I'll put you in the next race. That's fine.
Big Cat.
All right, looks like we got, so we keep it consistent at 7. It's going to be Mike Valentine, 3G. Then we go to Nick, Adam, Garrett, Ryan, and Big Cat. We're parked over on the left. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. Mike at the tone. Go 3G. Nick, Adam, Garrett, Ryan, and Big Cat. We're on the way.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 24 lap 5 11.8 pace, Derek Presacco with a 23 lap 5 15 flat pace, and Ryan Raymond with a 22 lap 5.
Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle. It's $130 down, $330 to go. It's Mike on top. 9-second lead over Nick. He's on a 20. Brian on a 20. Jared on a 20. Adam on a 20. 3G, why not, on a 20. Big Cat on a 1903. Trying to get into that club. They're clipping him off. Coming off the triple.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 505.8 pace, Ryan Raymond with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, and Derek Express Icon with a 21 lap 509.9 pace.
$230 remaining. It's Mike Valentine still flipping them off. 23.504. Trying to beat a 21.07. Jared on a 21. Nick on a 21. Ryan on a 21. Adam top 5 on a 20. Big Cat on a 19. 3G on a 19. The 2:10 remaining.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:04.9 pace, Derek Pressicone with a 21 lap 5:0.1 pace, and Nick Zolkoff with a 21 lap 5:01.8 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. It's Mike Valentine trying to seal the deal. Garrett, Nick, Ryan, Adam to follow. But it's Mike. Again, trying to close it out. 23:06. Garrett, 22:11. It's young Ryan in third. Great effort. 21:506 the pace. Nick on a 21. Adam on a 20. 3G on a 19. Big Cat 19.
Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5:06.4 pace, Derek Pressicone with a 22 lap 5:11 flat pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 21 lap 5:06.2 pace.
Yeah, no. You had to do something with it.
Keep going, keep going.
23 lap 5:06.4
Chat it up with you guys. Good to see a nice crowd on hand. 17 heat.
result.
Just waiting for Garrett.
Sheldon Young with a 19
Just waiting for Garrett.
7.1 result. Adam Liddy's done
That's a race.
at 5:05
Slow it down.
result.
Mike Valentine holding on for the win. 23:505, and he will reset it. Garrett will take 22 out of it. Ryan third with 21. Good stuff, guys.
Pressicone done with a 22 lap 5:11.7 result. Up next, race number 14. 4 double
Right, hang in there. Race number 14 of 17.
race order.
As we're trying to close out first round action.
Car 2 Bill Pepping at
It's going to be heat number 4, 13.5 wheeler.
for Rashad Collins. Car 5 Bloodhound. Car 6 George Knapp. AJ Lloyd.
We'll see. The 17. This 17.
Rashad Collins. Wesley Knapp. Danny Baylor.
All right, waiting for Bill and Bloodhound.
Alex, for me, oh, that's what you're going to say. No. They're going to put Wes in and take me up.
Yep, gotcha.
That was Wes who took one over.
The transport is not on.
Hold on, I got you.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wesley Knapp. Bloodhound.
Yeah, you just put it over. I want to make sure he's counting. You just count the federal. Yeah, I got it.
Go back in.
Yeah, we're good. All right. It's going to be AJ who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Danny. Then we got Rashad, Bloodhound, George, and Wes. Marshall's in the line. We got a Marshall over in the corner. I think he's taking care of it right here in the center. All right. AJ at the cone. Goes in. Rashad. Bloodhound. George. And West. We're on the way, people. Got some crawling going on over on the other side of the track. Again, if you're coming out and spectating and checking out the action, we are in full progress of this year's 2024 Winter Blast as we're closing out the holiday week. Hope you guys had a great holidays, family, friends. Maybe you're just wanting a piece or maybe some time off. Whatever it is, I hope it was a good one.
After 1 minute, the top riders are working back with a 22 lap 501.8 pace. Bloodhound with a 22 lap 508.2 pace, and Rashad Holliday with a 21 lap 502.7 pace.
It's Wesley on top, 13-4 last time around. Trying to beat a 23-505 set by Mike a moment ago. It's Bloodhound on a 22-07. Rashad Tolliver in that third spot on a 21 flat. It's AJ on a 20. Danny on a 19. George on an 18. You're watching 13-5 wheeler. Heat number 4 and 5. We got one more wheeler coming up next. We're closing out our first round action with Stadium Truck. We got 2 heats of Stadium Truck today. We had 11 heats of club racing Friday night. 11 heats for our pizza party.
Yeah, with a 22 lap 5.
It was a hell of a night. We had raffles,
22 lap 508.5
stand out.
and Rashad Holliday with a 21 lap 501.86.
The big winner was Jacob Saucier, one of our locals, taking home one of those low-C motos. Before I leave this world, I want to wheel one of those things. Coming up on halfway, it's Wesley doing everything right. 4-second lead over Bloodhound. Bloodhound, one of his favorite classes right here. Rashad Tolliver, 22. AJ Polk on the 20. Danny on the 20. George Knapp on the 19. Race number 15 drivers, they're clean tech.
After 3 minutes, the top riders are Wesley Knapp with a 23 lap 515.2 pace, Bloodhound with a 22 lap 507.8 pace, and Rashad Holliday with a 22 lap 512.7 pace. One minute, 4 minutes. The top riders are Wesley Knapp with a 22 lap 501 flat pace, Bloodhound with a 22 lap 510.8 pace, and Rashad Holliday with a 21 lap 5.9 pace.
10 seconds remaining. It's Wesley trying to close it out. 22, Bloodhound on the lead lap. 7.5 seconds behind. It's Rashad in third on 21. Finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock, racing to the line.
The fast Oliver done with the 21 lap 5.03 results. Danny
Race it.
20 lap 5.05.1 results. AJ Roy.
Just waiting for Bloodhound and George. Bloodhound done.
22 lap 5.01.
That's a race. And again, it was Wesley. What can I say? Leading it from the toe, 22.5 flat. Bloodhound with 22 laps at 5.08, and Rashad will hold on to third with 21 laps. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Say it again. I hear you. All right.
Up next, race number 15.
This is our last speed of Wheeler. Last speed of Wheeler.
Race order is Car 1 Ross Racing, Car 2 Max Sosa, Car 3 Scott Bertata,
Then make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 5 Jason Lupier, Car 6 Bob Moran, Jason Lupier, Ross Racing, Max Sosa, Scott Bertata.
Again, the four corners, two in the middle. Four corners, two in the middle.
Bob Moran.
All right, everybody's checked in. Again, we got a Marshall over on the right side near the compressor, but I need another one near the hobby shop. I need a Marshall up there. I need a Marshall up on the tabletop. Come on, guys. It was Wesley, Bloodhound, Rashad, Danny, George, AJ. We should have everybody out there. I need some. Yep. Yep. All right, looks like it's a grid of 6. Again, it's going to be Ross Racing who's going to kick things off at the top, followed by Matt, Scott, Carissa, Jason, and Bob. Yep, I need still Marshall over at the tabletop. You're going to cover there? Do we have one here? Okay, so you just cover there. One over here. Thank you, buddy. All right, Ross Racing at the tone. Go, Matt. Scott. Carissa. Jason. And Bob. And we're underway, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Again, if you're out and about, checking out the action, make your way over to the shop, pack yourself some gear. Maybe even pick up a kid along the way. Just don't spectate, participate. That's allowed. A lot of Christmas bonuses being handed out. Treat yourself to something else. To something nice. Don't be guilty. You don't go to a bowling alley and just say, I'm just looking. Except for Owen. He's getting into bowling like double dutch. I'm just coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Matt on top, followed by Ross and Scott.
The top drivers are Matt Sosa.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the show. Oh my goodness.
Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5.
They're working hard. Wow. These guys are pros.
With a 22 lap 5.
Both drivers marshalling out there, sporting the new Air Marshals.
Number
3:40 remaining. It's Matt. 4.5 second lead over Ross Racing. Matt on a 24.02. Ross Racing on a 23.07 with a 13.7. But it's Matt clipping him off. 12.5. Another 12.5. Scott Patana on his long-awaited return. 13.3 last lap. Look at him. 23.511. In that third spot, it's Jason on a 22 with 13.8. Carissa on a 20 with 13.9. But it's all Matt, 12.4. He's clipping them off. 3:10 remaining. It's Stadium Truck to close out first round action. Our first heat coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 24 lap 501.7 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 507.7 pace, and Scott Bertado with a 23 lap 511.3 pace.
$2:35 remaining. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be James Cogswell, Bloodhound, Rashad, Keon, Big Red, Chad, and Bill. That's my lineup coming up next. 2:20 remaining. It's Matt, 24.507. Ross Racing on a 23.07. Scotty on a 22. Jason on a 21. Clarissa on a 20. 2:05 remaining. They're spread out nicely here.
After 3 minutes left, the top riders are Matt Sosa with a 24 lap 506.8 pace. Ross Racing with a 23 lap 506.4 pace.
Got people out and about doing some crawling today
5.3 pace.
on this kind of warm Sunday, overcast, but it's dry and it's tolerable. 1:40 remaining. Kids enjoying their vacation, going into their second half of their vacation. Don't forget to do those reports. 1:25 remaining. Just saying. If that is such a thing. It's Matt, 12.5. He's clipping them off. Ross Racing with a 13.8. Scotty with a 13.6. Jason with a 14.1. Carissa with a 14.3. But it's Matt, 12.8. I think that was his longest lap of the run. 24.506. He's really setting the bar high on this one as we're approaching 1 minute.
After 1 minute left, the top riders are Matt Sosa with a 24 lap 506.5 pace. Ross Racing with a 23 lap 506.3 pace. And Scott Mercado with a 22 lap 503.9 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's Matt again trying to close it out. 12.7. Ross with a 13.1. Scotty with a 13 flat. He's on a 22.502. Jason with a 14 flat. Carissa with a 13.7. 30 seconds. It's Wheeler, second most popular class. Good to see it pick up a bit. I was starting to get worried. This past Friday, we barely had 5. Got a car say down. Got to get counted. Thank you. Marshall, great hustle. Great hustle. It's all about the balance. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Stadium truck, heat number 1. Coming up next. Time has expired. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 505.
It's on. Everybody race it.
Matt Sosa done with a 24 lap 505.6 years old. Scott Mercado done with a
That's a race.
504.4.
And again, at the end, Matt, last lap, 12.5. Wow. 24.505 and resetting new TQ. It was Ross Racing 23.504 and Scotty with 22 laps out of it in third. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Up next, race number 16.
Everything get over.
Stadium truck.
Dude, it's
P102. Race order is R1 James Cogswell.
Again, great stuff, guys. Whether you're marshalling or just out there running laps, thank you guys. Keeping this conga line moving along. Looks like it's taking 2 hours
R7 Bill Pepe.
for 1 round of qualifying, so making great progress here.
James Cogswell.
All right, guys, we've got 2 more heats. 2 more heats, and that will conclude first round action.
Big Red.
Now making that.
All right, waiting for Blood. Keon. Give these guys a moment. They were marshalling on the last one. Again, it's going to be a grid of 7. Bloodhound, you're not counting at all.
I raced Friday night.
Bill, you're coming for this one, right? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
All right, we're just waiting for Bloodhound. Looks like he's all sorted out. Keon, can you go across the line? Just want to make sure you're counting, Keon.
Leon Wellington.
All right, just waiting for Bloodhound, and I want to make sure he's counting. Need a marshal in the middle. I should have Matt, Ross, Scott, Jay, Carissa, Bob. All right, everybody. All right. All right, Chris, going to help me out over in the center. It's going to be James at the tone. Go Bloodhound. Rashad. Keon. Red. And Chad. We're on the way, people. We got one more heat, guys. One more heat, and that will conclude our qualifying. We're going to take a small break and go into our next round at 1:15. That's a 5-minute break, so you want to be standing near the driver's stand for our next, well, when that race starts, you want to be somewhere near there if you want to do some fast laps. You didn't hear from me. All right, Bloodhound on top. Come on, guys, do work. Only 2 rounds scheduled for today's showdown.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap.
Your leader now headed down the straightaway. You know his colors.
20 lap
Coming off the turn 1.
And James Coxwell with an 18
So
lap
this
501.8.
favorite class is being run today. Stadium truck and wheeler. Your leader coming up on the blue, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Time to maximize. Bloodhound with a 14.4. It's Rashad in second with a 17.3 last time around. Big Red with an 18.2. It's Keon in fourth with a 16.3, following up a 15.9. Chad with a 20.6. 3:20 remaining. So last heat of wheeler coming up. Last heat of stadium truck coming up next. Last heat of stadium truck coming up next. Got a car upside down. Marshall over it. Thank you. We're clear.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 502.9 pace. Rashad Tolliver with a 19 lap 502.2 pace. And Big Red with an 18 lap 505.3 pace.
Yeah, I don't even know that you got a truck.
I might need that. I know that's why
Bloodhound doing work. Got a 10-second lead over Rashad. Big Red in third. He's on a 19. Keon on an 18. Chad on a 14, but it's all Bloodhound. 3 minutes down.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 509.8 pace. Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 515.5 pace. And Big Red with a 19 lap 513.2 pace.
Sometimes when I'm not off, I feel like this is fine, but you look really relaxed. And I go, yeah, I know. That can be for over 4 hours. As you get older, you become a statue. Pondering whether ponder. Don't ponder too much. Did you scrub in the other one? Did you scrub in the other one? No, I'll tell you why. When I came off by the running the line, I ran a brand new set and after 5 laps, too. I didn't have to run like a whole run.
1 minute.
The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 506.9 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 511.8 pace, and Big Red with a 19 lap 511.7 pace.
So with 45 seconds remaining, it's Bloodhound trying to seal the deal. Set up early TQ, 21.506 to pace. It's Rashad on the 25.11. Big Red on a 19. It's Keon in fourth on an 18.5 flat. He's trying to get back on 19. And it's Chad on a 15. 30 seconds. We're spaced nicely here. Your leader taking a peek on the inside and he clears. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Lock in. Finish strong. Close it out. Close it out. 10 seconds. A quiet race. Not too bad. Again, if you're checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate the love and support.
Leon Wellington done with a 18 lap 5, no flat result.
Wow, what a way to end it.
Bloodhound done with a 21 lap 507.
Bloodhound, you're done. Keon. Rashad.
Done with a 20 lap
Just waiting for Red and Chad.
Chad Davis done with a 15 lap 512.1 result.
That's a race. Bloodhound will take it down. Set up early TQ, 21.507. It was Rashad with a 20.507. And Big Red with 19 laps. Good run, guys. All right, one more heat, one more race, first round action. There's 2 scheduled for today. We're going to have a reshuffle. Each will stay the same, but the names might change a bit. We'll stay tuned. As we're getting set for our last race, first round action. Marshall, I need you. Charge on the last race.
Dominated. R5, John Liger. R6, Donald Goncalves. R7, George Matt. R8,
Very busy RC Madison indeed. Thank you so much for the love and support.
Donald Goncalves.
Then make your way over to the shop.
Also, that's
Pick up some merch.
John Liger.
Pick up some product. You'll be racing in no time. Always a race. Always something happening here at RC Madness. All right, just waiting for Carissa and Olo. Give a moment.
Colin Newman. Carissa Kowalski. Bill Catinazza.
All right, everybody's checked in. Hanging out with my girl Sarah as we are moments away of locking up first round action. It's going to be Carissa who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Jacob. Then we go to Paulie, Dominator, John, Don, George, Olin, and that person. All right, and Bill. All right. It's a grid of 9. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. You were all, yeah, right. Carissa, we'll go at the tone. Less than 5. Go Jake. Paul. Don. John. Donald. George. Olin. And Bill. Hell of a start. Come on. I see drivers making their way over to the steps. They're getting set to maybe put in some practice. Again, as we are momentarily closing out, first round action. Early in the lane, 45 seconds. It's Dom on top. He's trying to beat a 21:07 Dominator, 22:5:12. It's Carissa Pauly. Then we go to Olin Jacob, top 5. As we're approaching 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are also history with a 22 lap 5:15.8 pace. Carissa Pigosi with a 21 lap 5:09.3 pace, and Dominator with a 21 lap 5:15.7 pace.
A minute 25 in, still early in the game. It's Carissa on top. 21:5:10. Olin on the 20. Jacob on the 20. Dom now in fourth on the 20. Paul Silvestri top 5 on the 20. Then we go to John, Bill, George, Donald. Yeah. 3:20 remaining. But it's Carissa. Half a second lead over Jake. It's Dominator now in third. He's about a second behind that group with 3:05 remaining. Again, we have our reshuffle to follow. Then we go right into round 2. While we do that, you guys can squeeze in some practice on your own risk.
Saucier with a 21 lap 5:05.8 pace. Carissa Pigosi with a 21 lap 5:11.1 pace. And Dominator with a 21 lap 5:12.5 pace.
Yo, man, you got enough shoulders, man? Lisa, look at this.
2:10 remaining. It's Jacob on top. Got no one in front. He's the one with the black patches on the car, but he's doing everything right.
The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 5.
Your leader, need some help.
Dominator with a 21 lap 5:03.5.
That orange with the black patches. Larry, look at this guy coming right back strong. Come on, Jake.
Like, you don't want to sit still. Just go like, that's right, Dylan.
I love it. All the drivers waiting over on the right side of the driver's stand. They all look like they're waiting for a bus. Gonna take you to the track. Woo, woo. Well, that's the sound of a train. Yeah. I haven't been in New York in a while. That's right. Coming from the bus driver. It's Jacob, though. Won that second lead over Paulie. They're both on a 21. Jacob on an 02. Paulie on an 03. Dominator 05. Carissa 12. John 14. Top 5 drivers on 12. They're separated by 11 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. Coming off the triple. Something's got to give. Wow. I like it. Oh, man. Spinneroonie up on the tabletop. Look at that conga line. Coming off the jumps. Calypso. Wow, some of you guys just running that one rim. One tire, I'm telling you. 20 seconds. It's Jacob trying to survive it. 1 second lead over Dom. It's Paulie in third. He's a half a second behind the number 2 car. A lot of little micro battles going on here. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Lock in, finish strong. 5 seconds. So our reshuffle coming up next. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong, keep going.
Also history done with a 21 lap 5:01 flat result. Dominator done with a 21 lap 5:03.8 result. Carissa Pigosi done with a 21 lap 5:11.
Keep going, keep going. Half the field. Wait for the rest of you. Olin, Bill, George, Don.
Mine Rich done with a 21 lap 5:09.3 result. Olin Newman done with a 20 lap 5:07.8 result. George
Just waiting for Donald.
18 lap 5:16 flat result. Bill Catanacci done with an 18 lap 5.
That's a race. Jacob taking it down. He'll reset it. 22-5-13. It was Paulie with 21 and Doc. 21. 5:03, and that will conclude first round action. Guys, don't forget, you have to keep standing up there until the very end. You know the drill, guys. You guys got to just stay up there until the very end.
11-4.
All right, guys, we're doing a reshuffle. Stand by. Just a 5-minute break, guys. 5 minutes.
Okay. No.
I wish they would.
Okay. No.
Thank you, volunteer marshals. Things are happening at the speed of light, please. I don't want anybody else getting injured. Spread yourselves apart, guys. We have a lot of human beings up on the driver's stand. A lot. If your car is okay, just pull it off. You don't have to run a simulated race.
Thank you.
I was gonna say like a really nice brand new
Thank you.
Yeah, man, I didn't know you wanted to go that route. Yeah, I'm just like, no, believe me, I drove down to ET, Oh, okay.
Up next, race number 1. BWU stop buggy. 1 of 7. Race order is.
All right, guys, finish up your laps. First round, second round action. Second and final round. It's time to make it count. As the road to the show begins with you guys. It's going to be Enzo, Alex, Brian, Bob, Sarah, Rick, and Chad. Make your way over to Tech. We are on live RC. Check it out, RC Madness. Go to Winter Blast and check it out. Second round action. Our new heats are up. Check it out. The heats are the same, but your name might have changed with the qualifying. It's time to lock in, guys. Make sure you charge those transmitters. Give your whole entire car, tires, everything a look over. You never know. Allow yourself the best product out on the track for 5 minutes. Check everything, guys. Drivers for our first race, you should be in Tech. Enzo, Alex, Brian, Bob Moran, Sarah, Rick, Chad. You should be in Tech.
I'm in the 14th. Oh, I'm in the first.
You know what? 14 out of 7. Should be proud.
I'm in 31st place.
Out of
How do
60
you check
something.
that?
Good stuff.
You can go to the
Right there.
All right, drivers for our first race. You should be clearing tech. All right, clearing the track. 13.5 wheeler.
My watch got I gotta put my
Marshals for this race is going to be Jacob, Chloe,
some
Dominator, Bloodhound, Catbox, Carissa, Rashad, Owen. Need you out there.
But I'd rather be first because that way you get an extra. Sir?
All my drivers clearing
You
tech.
know what to do. Is this your first race? So, well, if it's your
Alex Benavides.
if you qualify
Chad Davis.
Right, I need my marshals, drivers from my stadium truck portion.
and then when
Check out the great eats in the area. We've got menus up on the tabletops. We've got menus out there, a lot of good eats in the area. Take advantage of that. Okay, we're getting set for a second round action as the road to the show begins with you guys.
Oh, we're looking at a new pit area?
let's get a green
That's our new pit area? John's gonna put together? John can assemble that. The windows out. Take the sides out.
Again, marshals, stadium truck drivers, I need you out there. The rest of you start checking them in. If you're checking out the action over on Live RC, I want to thank you for coming out and participating.
I want to make sure you're safe.
Bob Moran.
I'll help out up here.
All right. Again, a special shout out to those that are checking out the action over on Live RC. As we're celebrating the early part of our afternoon with second round action about to commence. Second and final round. This is the one that you need to make count. And after that, you're going to have to work on plan B because you can win your way into the show. All right, just waiting for Enzo, Brian, and Rick to check in. Easy, guys, easy. We got a very crowded side there. Looks like everybody's checked in. All right, we're going to need those cars to make their way over the black line. Thank you, Jake. All right. All right. So, Enzo, we're going to kick these off with you. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go, Enzo. It's Alex, Brian, Bob, Sarah, Rick, and Chad. We're on the way.
We had no.
Very quiet start. Good stuff. Drivers for race number 2, you should be headed to tech. That's Jack, Keon, 3G, Mike Roy, Jason O'Hearn, Sagar, and Luke. That's my lineup. Start bringing them up as we're approaching 1 minute in. 4 to go. It's Alex, Rick, and Bob.
After 1 minute, the top riders are Alex Benavides with an 18 lap 502.4 pace, Rick Miller with a 17 lap 504.2 pace, and Bob Moran with a 17 lap 505 flat pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. It's Alex on top. 18.507. It's Enzo on the 17th. Chad on the 17th. Alex with a 19.1. It's Enzo with a 15.3. Chad with a 17 flat. Sarah in that fourth spot on a 16.9 last time around. She's on the 17. It's Rick, 24.1, Bob, 28.4, Brian, 30.2.
With 18 lap 5,
Going over some lap times here.
Chad Davis with the 17
Work together, guys, work together.
5 pace. And Sarah Otto with the 17 lap 506.5.
It's Sarah moving up the ranks. She's now in second. She's locked in. Good to see her back. Out and about. Hoping for an amazing 2025 campaign. But it's Chad, Sarah, Alex now in third. It's Enzo, Rick, Bob, Brian to follow as we are halfway there. If you're out and about, go on over to the shop, pick up some merch, pick up some product, spectate, but definitely participate. There's always something going on. Paulie all over it, using all his limbs.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Alex Benavides with a 17 lap 505.3 pace, Chad Davis with a 17 lap 508 flat pace, and Enzo Hicks with a 17 lap 510.9 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. It's Alex back on top, leading his brigade. Enzo, 17.503. Chad now in third, 17.12. Sarah, 17.12. She's battling top three. Then we go to Chad, Bob, Rick, and Brian. They're all on 16 with a minute 30 remaining. Alex with a 15.4. Sarah with a 17.7, back in second. Enzo, 23.8. Chad, 25.7. Rick, 18 flat. Bob, 18 flat. Brian, 18.7. But it's Alex trying to seal the deal. A minute left.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Alex Benavides with an 18 lap 512.1 pace, Sarah Otto with a 17 lap 511.6 pace, and Enzo Hicks with a 17 lap 512.2 pace.
$40 seconds remaining. It's Alex trying to seal the deal. He's got a nice lead over Enzo. It's Sarah. Sarah in that third spot. She's about 3 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Bob in fourth. Rick in fifth. It's Brian in sixth. Looks like Chad is out after 10 laps. But it's Alex. 25 seconds. We're approaching 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
I like it. Is that the trunk hat when he was working on the trunk?
Enzo Hicks done with a 17 lap 504.8 result.
Chinese food. Anybody order Chinese food? Smells really good.
18 lap 504.
Chinese food order. Guys right here near me.
Done with 18 lap 508.7 result. Brian done with a 16 lap 516.1 result.
That's a race. It was Alex at the end. Look at him. 15.3 last lap. 18.508 final. Enzo with 17 laps and Sarah will come in third with 17 laps at 5:13. Good run, guys. All right. Race number 2.
Up next, race number 2. TWD stock buggy. T207. Race order is Car 1 Jack Holden. Car 2 Leon
All
Welling.
right, make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Car 4 Mike Roy. Car 5 Jason O'Hearn. Car 6 Sauber Patel. Car 7 Luke Wilson. Leon Wellington. Luke Wilson. Mike Roy. Sauber Patel. Jason O'Hearn. Jack Holden.
Right, I'm going to need Marshall in the middle.
And Charlie.
Again, drivers from the last race.
I could have went, but I didn't. People dig the
All right, Marshall spread them out. Let's spread them out a bit.
I always try to go to December. That's over the day. Probably like 5 times in the whole 30 years I race. Remember,
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. It's going to be Jack who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Keon. Then we go to 3G, It's Mike Roy, number 4. Jason, number 5. Cigar, number 6. And Luke, number 7.
And we'll ride those
All right.
probably more than most people ride all year.
They're clearing the triple. All right, Jack. You're going to go at the tone?
We'll see.
Less than 5.
And I don't come that much anymore. I work every day.
Keon.
The day after you're ready.
3G.
I don't want to go very far.
Mike. Jason.
Heavy.
Cigar. And Luke.
Half hour. That's the difference. Yep. And it's funny because they call me. That next week's work.
All right, nice and quiet start. Just run laps. Lock in.
Trying to call me out of the blue to take another part-time job. Like that.
About 30 seconds in, very early in the game, just run laps.
And then the lady. I do well.
It's Jack on top, followed by Keon. Vagar in that third spot. It's Luke, 3G, Jason, and Mike. Again, you're watching race number 2, round 2, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive stock buggy.
So my daughter.
As we're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Keon Wellington with a 20 lap 503.3 pace, Sonny Patel with a 19 lap 506.3 pace, and 3G Sheldon with a 19 lap 515.7 pace.
3:45 remaining. Then you're watching race number 2. It's stock buggy heat number 2 of 7. It's Keon. 4.5 second lead over Jack. He's on a 25.06. Jack on a 19.06. 3G in that third spot, 19.509. 3:25 remaining. As drivers to our next race, clearing tech. Keon with a 15 flat, Jack with a 15-1, following up a 14.5. Mike Roy with a 15.3. 3G in fourth, 17.1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Keon Wellington with a 20 lap 506.1 pace, Jack Holden with a 20 lap 515.4 pace, and Mike Roy with an 18 lap 505.6 pace.
Coming up on halfway. It's Keon still doing everything right. 3 second lead over Jack. It's Mike Roy in third. 2:25 remaining. Then we go to 3G in fourth. Vagar in that fifth spot. It's Jason Luke. Watch the triple, guys. Got marshals all over it. Very busy marshals indeed. Thank you. Clear.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Keon Wellington with a 20 lap 506.1 pace, Jack Holden with a 19 lap 5.9 pace, and Mike Roy with a 19 lap 511.7 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Keon. Pretty much leading it from the tone. 5.5 second lead over Jack. He's on a 25.15. Mike Roy on a 19. 3G still holding on to that fourth spot on an 18. Vagar top 5 on an 18. It's Luke on a 17. Jason on a 16. But it's Keon. 1:25 remaining. Race number 3. They're clearing tech.
Like how you got
One minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Jack Holden with a 20 lap 515.6 pace, Keon Wellington with a 19 lap 5.1 pace, and Mike Roy with a 19 lap 506.5 pace.
So we got Senior doing everything right, 14-8. He's putting together a great program here. But here comes Jack. Great finale here, 30 seconds remaining. It's Mike in third, 3G, Vagar. So Keon Senior, I'm telling you, he's clipping them all, 14-5, but Jack's doing the same. They're having a good second half. They're both on a 25-13. Something's got to give, though. 15 seconds remaining. Bring it home, bring it home. You never know. Half a second differential. It's Mike in third. Sagar, fourth. 3G, fifth. Luke, Jay. 3 seconds. They're battling. Keep going, keep going. You never know. Keep going.
Offroad done with the 19 lap 5:05.1.
Keep going.
Jack Holton done with his 20 lap 5 10.9 years old. Ricky Sheldon done with the 18
Just
lap
waiting for
5,
Jason
10.9.
O'Hearn. Everybody else is done.
Done with the 20 lap 5.
Waiting for my last competitor. Marshall, stand by.
Done with the 17 lap 5:05.9 years old.
That's a race. And at the end, wow, Jack taking it down. Good battle with Keon Sr., but he will take the win 25-10. Keon with 25-13 final, and Mike Roy will hold on to third with 19 laps. Good run, guys. Wow.
You know who that was?
Up next, race number 3. 2 WD stock on P307. Race order is
All right, that's fun. You go into qualifying, you never know.
Car
was
3
fun.
Joe Erickson. Car 4 Giuliano Lee.
Right, have the field checked in.
Danny Vanilla. Car 6 Matt Bader. Car 7 AJ Wood. Joe Erickson. Danny Vanilla. Matt Bader. AJ Wood. Frank Fisher.
All right, just wait for Jason and Juliana. We'll give them a moment. I think my marshals drives from the last race. They're making their way.
Oh man, that's cool. No, those two kindergarten.
Giuliano Lee.
All right, everybody's checked in.
We got a Marshall on this one?
Thank you. Yeah.
No, he's that one's over. Yeah.
All right, got everyone in position. Thank you so much. It's going to be Frank the Butcher. I haven't seen him in a while. It's good to see you back. Find yourself in our number 1 spot. It's Jason, Joe, Juliana. Got a lot of J's in this one. Good stuff. Danny, Matt, and AJ. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. Second and final qualifying. It's time to make it count. It's Frank at the tone. Go, Jason. Joe. Juliana. Danny. Matt. And AJ. Don't overthink it, guys. Get into a nice groove. Just worry about what's in front of you. Get into a nice groove. It's all about being relaxed. Don't forget to breathe. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be race number 4. Lewis, James, Josh, Jason, Bob, Big Red, Donnell, and Peter. That's my lineup. You should be in touch.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Frank the Butcher with the 20 lap 5:13.5 pace, AJ Lloyd with the 19 lap 5:06.1 pace, and Danny Taylor.
Good stuff. You guys are working together. Good stuff. Just run laps. Over at the triple. Watch it, guys. Careful at the triple. Careful. You're clear. Thank you, young man. Thank you. No, right behind you. Right behind you. Great hustle. Great hustle. We're coming up on 3:05. It's Juliana doing everything right. 2-second lead over Danny. She's currently on a 19. Danny on a 19. Frank on an 18.
Lap 509 flat pace.
Marshall right there to greet you.
With a 19
Clear.
14.5 pace. And Frank the Butcher.
Again, if you're checking out the action and out and about, thank you so much for coming out and supporting us. If you like what you see, cop yourself some gear. You can spectate, but participate. That's important. You could be racing as early as next week. $2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Marshall, great hustle. They're all helping each other out. Man, I wish I could run like that. 2:15 remaining.
After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Danny Taylor with a 19 lap 5:12.9 pace, Frank the Butcher with a 19 lap 5:14.5 pace, and Juliana Lee with an 18 lap 5:0.8 pace.
It's Danny, Frank, Juliana. They're battling. They are separated by 2.5 seconds. So Danny, Frank, and Juliana, they are battling for a good position. 19.5.11 seems to be the average between these three. 1:30 remaining. I like what I see. Got a car upside down or wedged. Marshall over, thank you. After that one, coming off the triple. Clear. Please be aware, marshals. Please be aware of your surroundings. Don't want anybody getting hurt. 1:10 remaining. It's Frank. It's Danny. It's Juliana. Nothing has changed. They're still separated by less than 2 seconds. Wow, a lot of paint there, I think.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Danny Taylor with a 19 lap 5:08 flat pace, Frank the Butcher with a 19 lap 5:08.3 pace, and Juliana Lee with a 19 lap 5:10.9 pace.
Come on, guys, work together, work together. It's Frank on a 19, Danny on a 19, Juliana on a 19, Matt on an 18, AJ on an 18. It's Jason on a 17, Joe on a 17. 30 seconds. Got a car right there behind you there, Marshall. Look at these guys. They are working for you. Clear. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. That piping is not your friend. Don't kill that momentum. Keep it in the middle. Good stuff. Good stuff. Look at Juliana. She's battling. Great paint job to boot. She even got the turnbuckles to match the color of the body. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
17 lap 5:01.2.
Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Joe Erickson done with a 17 lap 5:04.2 result. Frank the Butcher done with a 19 lap 5:11.9 result. Danny Taylor done with a 19 lap 5:08.2.
Watch the triple, guys.
Juliana Lee done with a 19 lap 5:14.2 result.
Just waiting for Matt.
And Taylor done with an 18 lap 5:11.8 result.
That's a race.
All drivers
And at the end, it was Danny taking it down. 19 laps at 5:08. It was Frank in second, 19.5.11. And Juliana in third. Look at her on the lead lap. 14.6 last lap. 19.5.14. Good run, guys. Wow.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy. P4 of 7. Race order is Car 1 Lewis Federer. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Josh Perry. Car 4 Jason Abe. Car 5 Bob May. Car 6 Big Red. Car 7 Romeo Gillette Diaz. Car 8 Peter Federer. Big Red. Bob May. Lewis Federer. James Cogswell. Josh Perry. Romeo Gillette Diaz. Peter Federer. Jason Abe.
Listen, you got to cover the bases.
All right. So it's going to be Lewis, followed by James. Then we'll go to Josh, Jason. Boy, all the J's are here. Bob, Big Red, Ronell, and Peter to follow. So it's a grid of 8. Need a marshal in the middle. Could I get one more marshal in the middle? I had a crop of drivers on the last one. Ryan, Adam, Bill. Oh, no, that's for the next race. But I did have more drivers. If I can get one more marshal in the middle. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, drivers, second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. Marshals are alive, drivers good luck. So Lewis at the tone. Go James, Josh, Jason, Bob, Big Red, your name, and Peter. And we're on the way. Again, a special shout out to my marshals. You guys have been doing a grand job keeping the flow. Sometimes that one has to count. Keeping the flow going, very important.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Avery with a 20 lap 5 12.2 pace, Big Red with a 19 lap 5 0.5 pace, and Bob May with an 18 lap 5 0.5 pace.
Yeah, as soon as you go fucking.
3:25 remaining. Triple, guys, triple. We're clear.
After 2 minutes, the top riders are Bob May with a 19 lap 501.8 pace, Big Red with a 19 lap 505 flat pace, and Jason Avery with a 19 lap 508.4 pace.
Coming up on 2:10.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top riders are Big Red with a 20 lap 515.7 pace, Jason Avery with a 19 lap 501.2 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 503.1 pace.
140 remaining. It's Big Red on top. 2-second lead over Bob. Bob's on a 19 flat. James on a 1902. Jason on a 1903. Ronell top 5 on an 18. Lewis on an 18. Peter on a 17. Josh on a 17. It's all Big Red. 1:20 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 20 lap 515.1 pace, Bob May with a 19 lap 5 0.2 pace, and Big Red with a 19 lap 501.8 pace.
Yeah. Just got there.
45.7.
Yeah.
11. Bob made done with the 19 lap 5. Oh, flat.
Keep going, keep going.
Jason has been done with the 19 lap 5.
Bob and Jason, everybody else racing to the line.
Has done with the 19 lap 5. 2.5 results. Lewis Hood has done with the 19 lap 5. 14.1 results.
Just waiting for Pete.
Tony with the lap he has done with the
That's a race.
5.05.
And at the end, it was James
James
being across on top, 25-14. It was Bob coming in second with 19. Big Red rolled on the third with 19 laps.
All drivers are finished.
Sorry, race number 5.
Done with the 18 lap 5. 10.4
As the road to the show continues, this is heat number 5 of 7.
Up next, race number 5. 2 WD stock buggy. 5 of 7. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Soler. Car 2 Adam Lindes. Car 3 Bill Patinaksa. Car 4 HP. Car 5 Rich Mendelshot. Car 6 Rich Chipanola. Car 7 Drew Gosselin. Car 8 George Knapp. Ryan Soler. HP. George Knapp. Bill Patinaksa. Rich Mendelshot. Rich Chipanola. Adam Lindes. 9-4.
Okay, it's a grid of 8. And everybody's checked in. Marshall's getting to position. Again, please be aware of your area, guys. Don't want anybody getting hurt. Off the triple to straighten you out.
9-4.
Thank you, Mace. All right. Got my marshals in place. Do we have you up on the drivers? I need over at the tabletop. Can I get one more over at the tabletop? He's like, no, he's on his way. Yes, right there is good. Thank you so much, sir. Everybody else looks like, yeah, we're good. Right, race number 5. It's going to be Ryan, followed by Adam. Then we go to Bill, HP, Lou, Rich, Apollo, Drew, and George. Second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. Marshals will go live. Drivers, good luck. It's Ryan at the tone. Go Adam.
Okay.
Bill, HP, Lou, Rich, Drew, and George.
9.
Right, we're on the way. It's time to lock in, guys. Time to lock in. You never know. Nice and quiet. Then you're all going after a 23. 502 set by my buddy Matt Sousa. He's been tough today, no matter what class he chooses. 4 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bill Patinaksa with a 21 lap 509 flat pace, Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 5 10.2 pace, and HP with a 20 lap 502.2 pace.
Yeah, good. You got the rest.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 507.5 pace, Bill outside with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5.3 pace.
We're coming up on halfway. It's Adam on top. 4-second lead over Bill. It's HP. .2:15 remaining. Adam with a 14 flat. Bill in second with a 14.2. HP with a 15.4. Then we go to Luke in fourth with a 14.7. It's Ryan, top 5 with a 14.6. George with a 15.3. Rich to follow with a 15.7.
After 3
Drew with a
minutes,
14.3.
the top drivers are Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 504.5 pace, HP with a 20 lap 502.7 pace, and Bill outside with a 20 lap 505 flat pace.
1:45 remaining. You're watching race number 5, second round action. Got 2 more heats of stock buggy. Again, Marshall's stellar job sometimes jumping in the lines that appreciate the hustle. I know they do too. A minute 15 remaining. That time. Thank you. After that one. Thank you. Coming up on a minute, it's Adam, HP, and Bill.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 509.8 pace, HP with a 20 lap 506 flat pace, and Bill outside with a 20 lap 508 flat pace.
45 seconds remaining. Adam, 9-second lead over HP. HP on a 25.05 with a 14.9. Bill on a 25.05 in third. George on a 20. Ryan on a 20. Then it's Luke on a 19. Rich on a 19. Drew on a 19. They're getting to you. Wow. Down the straightaway. Something's got to give. Over the jumps. Not too shabby, I got to say. 5 seconds. Everyone around one more time. Let's do it. Keep going, keep going. Finish strong, finish strong.
Bill outside under the 20 lap 5.
Bill, first one done. Everybody else racing to the line. Everybody's still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Ryan Silier under the 20 lap 512.
Waiting for George and Luke. George and Luke.
Lap 509.5 result. Drew Gosselin done with the 18 lap 504.9 result.
Just waiting for George.
Arnold done with the 19 lap 506.9 result. Luke Mendelshon done with the 20 lap 514.3 result. All
And at the end, there was Adam taking it down, 21.507. And everybody else with 20 laps. Good stuff. Bill in second with 20 and HP 25.09 in third. All right, race number 6 coming up. We're almost there with getting our heats of two-wheel drive stock buggy as we are moments away of crowning our first top qualifier.
Race number 6. CWD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 7. Race order is Car 1 Harry Press Icon. Car 2 Tommy Brown. Car 3 Jason McGee. Car 4 Rashad Tolliver. Car 5 Coleman and Gabbard. Car 6 Ryan Raymond. Car 7 Keon Wellington Jr. Car 8 Austin Law. Tommy Brown. Ryan
All right, we're getting set for a good one. Still waiting for KG and Junior.
Austin Law. Garrett Press Icon.
All right, thank you so much, guys, getting back and getting onto the whole marshalling bit right away. I need one more marshal over in the corner near the compressor.
Coleman and Gabbard.
I need one more marshal near the compressor over on the right. Thank you. Looks like he's going to put his car down. I'll give you time. Thank you, buddy. All right, just waiting for...
Oh, I know. So happy I was right there. I'm like, I can't see.
I get it. You're good.
I'm like, I can't see.
Because I went
I can apologize to him.
We sometimes you don't know if he's standing there. Marshall or running across. I was ready.
I almost hit your ankle 3 times.
What are you doing?
I'm like, stick to the pipes.
So let's keep running across the entire track.
All right, we're just waiting for Keon to check in. We'll give him a moment. But it's going to be Garrett in the number 1 spot, followed by Tommy, Jason, Rashad, KG, Ryan, Keon, and Austin. All right, let's get settled in up on the driver's stand. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. Garrett at the tone. Go Tommy, Jason, Rashad, KG, Ryan, Keon, and Austin. Thank you guys, thank you. Don't overthink it. Too much throttle, sometimes no good. Let's get some heat in the tires. And we're underway. Race number 7. Heat number 7. 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Remember, I take it 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the Road to the Show continues.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Garrett Pressato with a 22-lap 5:02.9 pace, Tommy Brown with a 22-lap 5:11.4 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 21-lap 5:0.9 pace. 9-6. No.
You were on there too? I just wanted to get a battery.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Pressato with a 22-lap 5:04.3 pace, Tommy Brown with a 22-lap 5:14 flat pace, and Austin Long with a 21-lap 5:07.7 pace.
Coming up on 205, it's Garrett on top, followed by Tommy and Ryan.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Garrett Pressato with a 22-lap 5:04.7 pace, Tommy Brown with a 21-lap 5:0.5.
All right, drivers clearing set. We've got some fast guys coming up. 23.502. Take a look at some of you guys battling out there. If it ended right now, Garrett will be number 2 on the grid. Tommy, 6 on the grid. It's Ryan in 3rd. So they're battling. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps for a grid of 10. In our main event today, it's Garrett doing everything right. Still number 2 on the grid. It's Tommy, Ryan, Jason, Austin, KG, Rashad. Wow, that triple. Rashad in 7th, Keon in 8th. But it's Garrett, less than a minute.
Top drivers are Garrett Pressato with a 22 lap 505.
We got a lot of
Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 5
A lot of souls here today checking out the action. Thank you so much for coming out on this holiday weekend. Thank you for spending the afternoon with us. Live RC, thank you so much for checking out the action. As we're a little bit past 2 p.m. Race number 6 of second round action. Got some fast guys getting set to do battle. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? It's Garrett. Still number 2 on the grid. 22.504 to pace. Tommy on the 21. Ryan on the 21. These guys are battling. It's Jason, Austin, KG, Rashad, Keon. Time has expired. Race it. You never know. Garrett coming across the line. Wow, second on the grid. Let's see if it holds after the next one. Marshall over it. Still got time.
Jason Lucier done with the 21 lap 5.
Just waiting for Austin.
Ryan Raimondo done with the 21 lap.
That's a race. Wow, when the smoke cleared, it was Gary taking it down. 22 laps at 5:04, number 2 on the grid. It was Ryan Raimundo, 21, 5:02. That'll put him 7th on the grid. And Tommy will come in third with a time of 21, 5:03. Wow, it's that close. See some fast guys. You talk about fast, look at this group coming up.
Race number 7. PWD stock buggy. 277. Race order is R1 Max Osaka. R2 Mike Valentine. R3 Ross Racing. R4 Olin Newman.
All right, just
R5 Scott Riccardo.
waiting for Mike and Owen.
6 Jacob Saucier.
Nathan Marshall, drives on the last race. Come on, guys. Don't hesitate. Be my marshals.
Saucier. Nick Soltop. Ross Racing. Max
Just don't spectate.
Wesley Max.
Participate. Pick up some gear, pick up some whatever over at the shop. Rent a car if you want. Always something to do here at RC Madness. Got some crawling going on over on the other side.
Olin Newman.
Always something going on. All right, everybody's checked in. All right, guys, we're parking them over on the left. It's going to be Matt. He's going to try to hold on to pole position. He's been tough today, 23.502. It's Mike Valentine going to try to ruin his party. Ross Racing also going to try to make a run at it. One of our very own right here, Olin Newman. So far qualifying 4th. Scott Patana on his big return to indoor carpet racing. Finds himself in the number 5 spot. It's Jacob in the number 6, Nick number 7, and Wesley number 8. Remember, I take an 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. We should have enough marshals, but I need a marshal up here. Jason, you weren't in the last race. There should be another person there. And I need somebody over on the right. You want to take that one? Mason, don't get yourself dizzy. All right, thank you, guys. All hands on this one. Here we go. Gentlemen, I wish you luck. Marshall's looking live. It's going to be mad at the tone. Go Mike. Ross. Olin. Scott. Jacob. Nick. And Wes. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. We switch gears for race number 8, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, heat 1 of 3. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, heat 1 of 3, coming up next. They're trying to beat a 23.502. It's Matt on top, 23 flat with a 12.9. Mike Valentine with a 13.2. Jacob finds himself in that 3rd spot with a 13.6. He's on 22.01. Scott in 4th, 22.02. Nick top 5, 22.10.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5, 0.3 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 505 flat pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 501.8 pace.
3:40 remaining. You're watching race number 7 of 7, Scott Button. Again, we are moments away of counting our first top qualifier. It's Matt trying to do that. 23.501. Scott Potato, look at him. Finds himself in our number 2 spot. He's on a 22 flat. Mike on a 22.05. Wesley on a 22.11. Ross Racing top 5 on a 22.12. Jacob on a 21.03. Olin on an 18. But it's Matt. 12.9. He's clipping him off. 3:10 remaining. It looks like everybody nicely spaced. In the triple. Clear. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle, guys. Great hustle.
Scott Bertano with a 22 lap 5, 0.4 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5, 02.1 pace.
It's Matt. 2.5 second lead over Scott. It's Mike Valentine in third. He's on a 22.01. Ross on a 22.08 in that fourth spot. West top 5 on a 22. Jacob in 6 on a 22. Olin on 20. But it's Matt. Halfway there. I got the 8. It's Matt. 13 flat. Scott 13.4. And Mike 15.7.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5, 06.8 pace, Scott Bertano with a 23 lap 5, 12.9 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5, 03.7 pace.
How are you going to do that math?
He's counting all the green here.
1:35 remaining. It's Matt. 4.5 second lead over Scott. Scott Potato, 23.512. Matt though, 23.05. Mike Valentine in third spot. He's flirting with 23s on a 22.01. A minute 10 remaining. Again, we switch gears for the next one. Two-wheel drive modified, the first of 3. Marshall over it, thank you. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Less than a minute.
The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5, 04.7 pace, Scott Bertano with a 23 lap 5, 15.2 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5, 1.3 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Matt with a 13.1. Mike Valentine now in second, 13.1. Scott Potato in third with a 14.5. Ross Racing with a 13.8. Jacob top 5, 16 flat. Wesley with a 13.9. Olin with a 13.5. But it's all Matt. 6.5 second lead over Mike as we're approaching 20 seconds. Our first lead of two-wheel drive mod. Some of these guys gonna try to race it out of the cellar. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Mike Valentine.
Keep going, everybody on the clock, keep going. Mike Valentine, first one, everybody else race it.
23 lap 505.8 results. Scott Bertano done with a 20.
Just waiting for Jacob and Olin.
3 results. Ross Racing done with a 22 lap 505.5 results. Wesley Knapp.
That's a race.
1 lap 5.
And at the end, what can I say? Matt Sousa, he came to play 23.505. It was Scott Potato, 22.02. And Mike Valentine in third with 22 laps. Congratulations as we crown our first stock qualifier. This time, stock buggy. It's going to be Matt Sousa. All right, two-wheel drive modified. Coming up next, first of 3.
WD modified buggy.
Got a car upside down right there over at the triple. I need my marshals. Marshals.
Bob Morad. Car 3, Kevin Vinny Ellis. Car 4, Timmy Regular. Car 5, Colin Gathering.
They also right.
Colin and Gathering. Kevin Vinny Ellis.
You're having a good second half. Towards the end, you were pushing up 13-5.
Bob Moran. Jimmy Rickman.
Then on top of that, you're here. Yeah, we're averaging 6. All right. So it looks like I have all 4 drivers up on the driver's stand. Marshals looks like they're in position. All right. It's going to be Bob who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Devin. It's Chauvelin number 3 and KG number 4. Good luck, gentlemen. Don't overthink it. Marshals look alive. Bob at the tone. Devin. Joe. And KG. A lot of room to work. Here we go. Right away, Devin on pace, 4th on the grid. I don't want to jinx it, but he's got no one in front. A lot of room to work. So nicely spaced, good stuff. Lock in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Devin Vinny Mellis with a 23 lap 5:15 flat pace, Jimmy Rickman with a 22 lap 5:04.3 pace, and Bob Moran with a 16 lap 5:03.9 pace.
It's Devin doing everything right early on, 23.5.11. It's Chauvelin on the 22.04, Bob on the 15. KG on the 15. $3:15 remaining. Race number 9, heat number 2, a 2-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next. Marshall over, thank you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Devin Vinny Ellis with a 23 lap 5:12.6 pace, Jimmy Rickman with a 21 lap 5:0 flat pace, and Colin and Gabbery with a 19 lap 5:0 flat pace.
I think so. Yeah, he's got a firm team like this. Yeah, like his mind is, yeah, it's elsewhere. That's too bad, you know? Joe Villar holding on to that number 2 spot, 13-4. He's cooking them off, 22-5-12 the pace. KG on a 20, Bob on a 14, but it's all Devin. 23-5-09, still 4th on the grid if it ended right now. With 2:15 remaining. Again, everybody nicely spaced, just front laps. Lock in. Your leader approaching the jumps. Right there behind Villar. Right in the rail a bit.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Devin Vinny Ellis with a 23 lap 5:12.6 pace, Jimmy Rickman with a 21 lap 5:06.9 pace, and Colin and Gabbery with a 20 lap 5:03.4 pace.
1:45 remaining. Second round action. 1:35 remaining this one. You're watching race number 8. We're about halfway there of our qualifying. We're making great time, guys. Very busy hobby store. I can see from here, people popping some gear, picking up some product. Hopefully they'll be racing with us soon. Got some crawling going on. The rest of you, thank you so much for coming out, checking out the action as we're celebrating this year's 2024 Winter Blast.
One
This
minute
holiday
left, 4 minutes,
weekend
1
week.
second. The top drivers are Devin Benny Ellis with a 23 lap 509.3 pace, Jimmy Riggman with a 21 lap 503.5 pace, and Colin Cavalry with a 21 lap 506.6 pace.
I'm hoping that you guys can make it out for our New Year's Day race. It's coming Wednesday, January 1st. Doors open at 9. Get started at 11 for this year's start of the new year, new season. For the second half of our just incredible indoor carpet season that we're having. I'm telling you, 17 heats for this year's Winter Blast. One of the largest ever for an indoor event here in this facility. So thank you so much, guys. A lot of newcomers. If you're here for the first time, welcome. Hope to see you back along the way. We can even talk about changing the layout tomorrow for Wednesday showdown. Always something going on here at RC Madness. Again, hope you guys can make it out more and more as we continue.
Devin Benny Ellis done with
As this one's coming to a close, bring it home, bring it home. Devin, you're done. Quick tag together, good campaign. Fourth on the grid, Latif Fidoz the rest of the way. It was Joe Belloc coming in second with 22 laps. And KG in third with 21. Good run, guys.
Colin Cavalry done with a 21 lap.
All right, race number 9 coming up. Let's get out there and start checking them in.
I saw that. Is that you? I'm sorry.
That one was bad.
Up next, race number 9. PWD modified buggy. P2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Captain Otter. Car 3 Ryan Solera. Car 4 Adam Lindy. Car 5 Paul Sylvester. Car 6 Unspeakable. Car 7 Danny Bailey. Ryan Solera. Adam Lindy. Paul Sylvester. Captain Otter. Jacob Saucier.
Right. Taking the line, kind of like in the middle.
All right, just waiting for Mason and Danny.
No, that's
Unspeakable.
Thank you, guys, making their way out there. Covering the marshals, thank you. All right, waiting for Danny to check in. He was in the last race, but I don't know if he's got his car ready. Oh my goodness. Wow. Again, final call for Dan.
Are you in this one?
I was waiting over here for the last one.
So you're going to take 1 minute. Got it.
All right, guys, he needs about a minute. He was in the last race, but somebody hit him on the warm-up, so they're working on his car. We're about a minute out.
I'll let it go. I got my plans. I got stereo to eat later and some shows. You going to the casino? It's never fun. I'm not even promoting.
He'll watch.
We're going to go to the movies. I'll just wait outside.
Yeah.
I gotta get used to your better. Because I'm gonna get my son some TV box up and I'm gonna be like, I'm his dad.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him all day. You did some time on the phone. Yeah, I might be in the back. When I tell you I haven't seen him like that, I saw him. The driver's gonna need a couple minutes. Is it going to be I think the fast guys won. Only because they'll overwhelm. What is he? What did he break? Oh no, he broke a arm. Waiting on someone's hand. Yeah, fine. Garrett's he knows the minute, but after that, I got it to go. You know, weird. Yeah. Yeah, you must have. That's right. Well, for some reason, you rescue you off from that. I don't know why. Yeah, next one, show my 5,000. Yeah.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for a competitor. He wanted to be put into the next one, but that's a faster group. I don't want to do that because it'll just overwhelm him. I know.
Yeah, with this score, we ran.
I want everybody to maximize today. Okay. Okay.
You never had a problem with the class. Steve, I love this. It was like you didn't let me loosen up. I know I was going to tell him just don't let any ball run. Trying to convince him. You know, he got this one. He came from the far side. Has a seal. Oh no. Is that right? No, it's in the seat, but that's without getting to fills up over. He's going to go ball.
Oh my God. Really? You want to join him too? I mean, you don't want to do that. I'm sorry, I got Tourette's. I got to get started.
What are we doing?
We're waiting for someone. We're replacing our rear arm. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I hear voices. I know. Still foggy outside? Oh, wow. It feels like England today. They're probably racing outside today. Probably. Rain time. Yeah, that's right. Shorts. No socks. Wait a second. It went dark all of a sudden. Anyway. All right, we're still on a holding pattern for a competitor. $30 seconds.
He said he's got the best first and 6 in his point. But he didn't mention a name. Yeah, that's kind of. I don't know what I thought that was. I think I would do that. Yeah. Yes. He's still not.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I gotta get started. He's coming? Man, I love how you guys all pick his side. That's awesome, man. You guys are a village of good people. You better stick around to the very end. I don't care if you have the very last award in the A main. You better be around. I want everybody at the end picking up hardware. We're waiting for everybody. This is what it's all about. Whoever's waiting for you at home, sorry I'm late.
That's my favorite team. Somebody else is fun. They can be low. No, we can try it out. You can do it with your rendition, the other person's rendition. We'll go everywhere. It's good. Try it out. I'm really talking about this. I'm going to have to
I swear you better not break on the first minute. I'm just saying, I just wanted to just get that out. How do you really feel? All right, give it up for this guy. You know, with all the patience and everything. That's okay. You can clap. That's allowed. All right, here we go. So it's going to be, you know what, before we get started, just go around one more. I want to make sure you're good. Don't crash. Don't hit anything. Just want to make sure you're good. Nobody's watching. It's going to be Jacob in the number 1, followed by Nick, Ryan, Adam, Paul, Mason, and his name is Dan. We're ready to rock. All right, here we go. Jacob, you gonna go at the tone? Less than 5. Go Nick. Ryan. Adam. Paulie. Mace. And Dano. And we're underway, people. Let's do it. Come on. All right. Race number 10. Heat number 3 of modified buggy. Let's do it. No, it wasn't him. All right. Drop number 2. Trying to beat a 24-501 set by Caleb a moment ago. With the big guns. They're coming next. All right, nice and quiet actually. We're coming up on a minute. It's Jacob on top, 23-5 flag. I'll put him 4th on the grid. Paulie on the 23, Nick on the 23. It's Mason on the 22, Adam on the 21.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 502.3 pace, Paul Sylvester with a 23 lap 509.4 pace, and Captain Otto with a 23 lap 515 flat pace.
3:45 remaining. Oh, as they're approaching the triple. Wow. Keep it cool, keep it cool. It's pulling 23-5-10. Jacob on a 22.04. Nick Otto on a 22. Adam on a 22. Mason, top 5 on a 21. It's Ryan on a 20. Danny flirting with 20 laps.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Sylvester with a 22 lap 502.7 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 511.5 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 22 lap 512.3 pace.
But he doesn't want to. I think I ordered him to Walmart. No offense. I got another guy. I got whatever you want to call me. Love you.
2:10 remaining.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Sylvester with a 23 lap 512.9 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 512.8 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22 lap 515.4 pace.
Figure it out.
A minute 20 remaining. It's Paulie. 23-5-11. Nothing has changed for Paulie. He is locked in. It's Nick Otto, Jacob. A minute 10 remaining. Marshall's all over it. Thank you.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Sylvester with a 23 lap 511 flat pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 515.1 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 506.7 pace.
It's Paulie trying to close it out. That'll put him 5th on the grid. Nick Otto on the 22. Jacob on the 21. 20 seconds remaining. Marshall's all over it. Thank you. Danny, you might have to work on that slipper a bit. You're doing too many wheelies. But you're there at the end. I'm proud of you. 2 seconds. Finish up your laps, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. You never know. Paul Sylvester trying to lock yourself grip on the grid. Let's see if it holds.
504.7 result.
Keep going. Keep going. Paul, keep going. Everybody keep going. Finish strong.
Riley Sillinger again with a 20 lap 504.8 result. Danny Gale again.
That's a race.
502.
And at the end, Paul Sylvester 23.510, fifth on the grid. Nick 22 laps, and Jacob with 21. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished. Paul Silvestri done with a 23 lap 510.1 result. Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. P3 of 3. Race order.
All right, this is the one you don't want to miss. This is the one you don't want to miss. If you're spectating, you're enjoying your lunch, this is the one you don't want to miss. Second and final qualifier for these guys. These are the fastest drivers in the East Coast.
Daniel Sedgwick. Alex Galensky.
It's a pleasure and an honor to have them here this weekend.
Nick Howell.
Everybody's checked in. They usually get about 10 laps before we get started. Need my marshals. I had a village of drivers in the last one. I need my marshals. Need a marshal in the middle. Paul, you got here in the corner? Oh, somebody's there? Okay. Oh, Paul's going to help us out. Thank you, guys. All right, we're parking them over on the left. All these cars with a high pitch. Likewise. All right. So it's going to be Caleb. He's going to try to hang on to TQ honors, but here comes a whole lot of everybody. Daniel in that number 2 spot. It's Tyler Marcy, number 3. Then we've got Dan Manning. Look at him. Qualifying thought so far. Alex Galinsky, number 5. And Nick Powell, number 6. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Again, everybody else in the pitch. You don't want to miss this one. This is going to be fun. Here we go. Less than 5. Go Daniel, Tyler, Dano, Alex, and Nick. Oh yeah, the fast guys are out. Who's going to be the top dog as we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. And off we go. Who's on 25? It's Daniel Sedler. No shocker there. Good stuff early on. Actually kind of quiet, 45 seconds in. 12-4, Dan Sedler. 12-2 for Tyler. He's a 10th of a second behind. It's game on. It's Daniel, Tyler, Caleb, Alex, Nick, Dan Manning. Caleb a half a second behind. Oh yeah. Something's got to give. Come on, guys, work together, work together. Keep it cool.
24 lap 5, 4.9.
Oh, the action coming off the triple. Oh boy. It's Daniel, it's Tyler. Separation 2/10. They're both on a 25.09. Good stuff early on, I like it. .310 remaining. It's Dan. 12-3. Caleb. 12-7. Tyler. 12-7. Alex. 12-6. Dan Manning. 12-9. Nick Powell. 15-1. These guys are clipping them off.
with a 24 lap 502.1 pace. Caleb Jones with a 24 lap 502.2 pace. And Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 511.2 pace.
11-9 for Tyler Marcy. Boy, they're clipping off. These people are fun to watch. It's Daniel still clipping them off. 12-4. Caleb 12-4. Tyler 12-1. Tyler 1.5 seconds behind that group. But it's Caleb on top. Daniel 1/100th of a second behind. Alex now in the mix. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Less than 2 minutes. Look at all these spectators. They're watching.
Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 504.2 pace. And Alex Gillespie with a 24 lap 511.8 pace.
It's Caleb. Tyler 1.5 separation. They're on the 24.5 flat. Oh yeah. They're trying to beat an 0-1. Caleb on a flat. Tyler 0-1. Alex 24.510. Who's he going to be? 125 remaining. These guys are fast. They're clipping them off. A minute 15. Caleb with a 12-3. Tyler with a 12 flat. Separation 8/10. They're flirting with reset. It's Alex 13-2. Nick 14-5. Daniel 13-2. But it's Caleb 25-5-12. Tyler 24-501. Alex 24-5-10. 55 seconds.
5 flat pace. Tyler Marcy with a 20.
Oh, this is getting good.
4.8 pace. And Alex Gillespie with a 24 lap 510 flat pace.
Your leader down the straight, coming off of turn 1. He's got no one in front. Running the Associated. 25-5-11. They're trying to beat a 24-01. Tyler now on a 24-01. Alex on a 24-08. Nick on a 22. Dan on a 22. 25 seconds. Who's it going to be? We are moments away crowning our next top qualifier. Caleb clipping them off. So is Tyler. Caleb 12-2. Tyler 12-1. Alex 12-2. Nick 13-3. Daniel 14-4. 5 seconds. Caleb trying to hang on. Keep going. Race it.
Tyler Marcy done.
Keep going.
4 lap 5, 0.7 result.
Tyler with 24.5 flat .7. Keep going, everybody. Keep going.
Lap 5, 11.3 result. Alex
And that's a race.
24 lap.
And it was Caleb at the end, 25-5-11, and new TQ. Tyler, 24.5 flat, and Alex with 24 laps at 5:07.
Result.
We switch gears for the next one. It's 13.5 wheeler, as this is the first of 5. First of 5.
Lead 13.5. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Enzo Hicks. Car 2 Jason O'Hearn. Car 3 Donald Gonçalves. Car 4 Chris Sanchez. Car 5 Bob Moran. Car 6 Bill Catanazza. Bob Moran. Donald Gonçalves. Jason O'Hearn.
All right, we've got half the field as we're still recovering from that last one. You guys are just fun to watch. 13.5 wheeler, race number 11 is the first of 5. Again, we're waiting for Chris and Bill. Chris and Bill. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're not racing that one. That's right. That's a slow guy. That's right. That's right.
When did that happen?
Again, Chris Sanchez. So need to check in.
Oh, Ryan was all in. Yeah, but it's still,
All right, I got 5 drivers up there. It's going to be Enzo who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Jason. Then we go to Donald, Chris, and Bob. You didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. It's Chris Sanchez. Chris here. Okay. Car not ready? 13.5 wheeler. Are you running? No? Okay. Okay. So it's going to be 4. Gentlemen, a lot of room to work. It's going to be Enzo at the tone. Less than 5. Go Enzo. Jason. Donald. And Bob. All right, guys. Again, a lot of room to work. Take advantage of it. Here we go. Not a bad start, nice and quiet. Race number 12. Drivers for our next race should be 3G, George, AJ, Tommy, Big Cat, and Danny. That's my lineup coming up next.
second place was like 300 behind. Way harder than I had.
Quarter to the hour.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Enzo Hicks with an 18 lap 5:05.6 pace, Bob Moran with an 18 lap 5:12.1 pace, and Jason O'Hearn with a 17 lap 5:08.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Enzo on top, 18.502 to get this party started. Bob on an 18.509. Then we got Jason on a 17. But it's Enzo, 3:35 remaining. Marshall's there hustling for you. Thank you. Again, cop yourself some beer over at the hobby shop. All sorts of goodies on the counter. All 3D printed, all done here in house. Pop yourself some swag. Represent. Tyler Clopey, always busy, working on something for you guys. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Enzo on top, followed by Bob and Jay.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Enzo Hicks with a 19 lap 5:15.1 pace, Bob Moran with a 17 lap 5:06.3 pace, and Jason O'Hearn with a 17 lap 5:07.5 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Enzo doing everything right. Got a nice lead over Bob. 15 flat last time around for Enzo. It's Bob with an 18.6. He's on a 17.507. It's Jason with an 18.9. He's on a 17.509. Don on a 16. Clear. 2:20 remaining. Three minutes down, 2 to go. It's Enzo.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Enzo Hicks with a 19 lap 5:06.5 pace, Bob Moran with a 17 lap 5:10.6 pace, and Donald Goncalves with a 17 lap 5:10.6 pace.
A minute 35 remaining. It's Enzo trying to close it out. He is locked in, one of my 8-scale veterans. Good to see him come out and do some carpet racing with us. Come on, guys, let's finish strong together. Only 4 cars out there, plenty of room. A minute 5.
One minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Enzo Means with a 19-lap 5:05.8 pace, Jason Ogren with a 17-lap 5:07.3 pace, and Donald Goncalves with a 17-lap 5:11.5 pace.
$35 seconds remaining. It's Enzo trying to close this out. It's Jason, Donald, Bob.
Enzo
Keep going, keep going.
lap 5:07.4 result.
Just waiting for Bob.
5:0.6 result. Donald Goncalves done with a 17-lap 5:10.5 result.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Bob Moran done with a 17-lap 5:12.7 result. Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5. 2 of 5. Race order is R1 3G Sheldon. R2 George Knapp. R3 AJ Lloyd. R4 Tommy Crowder. R5 Big Cat. R6 Danny Barker Harson. Big Cat. Tommy Crowder. George Knapp. AJ Lloyd.
All right, it was Enzo taking a win in that one. It was Donald coming in second and Jason in third. 17 laps. As we're getting set for heat number 2 of 5, 55 wheeler, race number 12. Second round action. I need my marshals, one in the middle, for 4 corners, one in the middle, 4 corners. Come on, guys. I didn't have a lot of you, but I need you. It was Enzo, Donald, Jason, Bob, and Chris. I need you all. Got to come out of marshal, whether you race with us or not. Need a marshal in the middle, and over on the right side. Need a compressor. We got I need a marshal in the middle. And that will be it. I think we're good. Okay. All right. So we're parking them over on the left. It's going to be 3G. It's going to kick these off by Patone, followed by George. It's AJ, Tommy, Big Cat, and Danny. Gentlemen, second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go, well, 3G will go like its own. Less than 5. Go, George. AJ. Tommy. Big Cat. And Dan. We're underway. A lot of room to work, guys. It's a grid of 6. Let's lock in. Remember, guys, we got hardware to hand out in all mains. Top 3, all mains. So please stick around to the very end for some pictures. And we want to get these out to you. We designed them, and we want you to go home with some hardware. So please stick around to the very end. All mains will go home, first, second, and third.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are 3G Sheldon with a 20-lap 508.4 pace, Danny Bartaharsi with a 19-lap 509.8 pace, and Big Cat with a 19-lap 513.2 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Big Cat on top, doing work. Got about a second and a half lead over George. It's 3G in third. He's about a half a second behind the number 2 car. It's Danny in 4. Looks like AJ's out after 2 laps. Tommy's out after 1. But it's all Big Cat with 3:30 remaining. Marshall's working hard for you. Thank you. Again, I appreciate the hustle from my marshals today, guys. Stellar work. Two minutes now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20-lap 510 flat pace, 3G Sheldon with a 20-lap 515.4 pace, and George Knapp with a 19-lap 505 flat pace.
Big Cat still doing work. 3.5 second lead over 3G. 3G on a 19.501. George on a 19.02. Danny on an 18. But it's all Big Cat. We started with 6, then there were 4. 2:35 remaining. $2:20 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. Again, you're watching race number 12, 13.5 wheeler, heat number 2 of 5. Watch it now.
After
Thank you, Marshall.
the top drivers are Big Cat with a 20-lap 509.9 pace, 3G Sheldon with a 20-lap 512.1 pace, and George Knapp with a 19-lap 504.8 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. Big Cat still at work. 3G a half a second behind. George in that third spot. Danny in fourth. So 3G putting together a good campaign here, especially in the second half of this run. 25-11 the pace. The Big Cat 25-11. We're battling for that top spot. Five heats today for 13.5 wheeler. We're coming up on a minute 5. It's Big Cat, 3G and George.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Big Cat with a 20-lap 508.9 pace, 3G Sheldon with a 20-lap 510.4 pace, and George Knapp with a 20-lap 513.1 pace.
Time has expired. Finish strong, finish strong. It was George on top. 3G separation by second. Oh, they're gonna need some help right there.
Done with the 19-lap 502.2 result. 3G Sheldon done with the 20-lap
It was ready for George.
502.2 result. Danny
It was 3G at the end, taking it down 25.09. George on the lead back 25.13. Big Cat, 19 laps. Good run, guys. Race number 13. Heat number 3.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 and 5. Race order is R1 Austin Long, R2 Danny Taylor, R3 Luke Mendelshon, R4 Bob May, R5 James Coxwell, R6 Adam Lindes, Luke Mendelshon, Danny Taylor, James Cogswell.
All right, I need my marshals. Sharks on the last race.
Adam Linders.
Making really good time here, guys. Thank you so much. Again, I need a marshal in the corner, one at the tabletop, one in the middle, and one at the tabletop. Come on, guys. I had 3G, George, Big Cat, Candy, AJ, and Tommy. Even if you didn't finish your race, you still have to come out and marshal. Need one in the middle, one in the middle.
Austin Long.
All right, it's a grid of 6. Everybody's checked in. All right, so it's going to be Austin who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Danny. It's Luke, Bob, James, and Adam. As our last car making its way. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's going to be Austin at the tone. Go Dan. Luke. Bob. James. And Adam. Hell of a start. I like it, guys. Here we go. Good start, guys. Good start as race number 13 underway. This is race number 13 of 17. So we still have 2 more heats of Wheeler, followed by Stadium Truck to close out our qualifying. If you're checking out the action, you are just spectating. Thank you so much for coming out, checking out this year's 2024 Winter Blast. As we're celebrating this long holiday weekend. Hey, don't forget this coming Wednesday. I hope you guys can make it out after party. Going to sleep late and starting New Year right. Maybe you can get out here as the doors open at 9. Get started at 11 for this year's New Year's trophy event.
9.1 pace. And Adam Linders with a 20 lap 501 flat pace.
And I finally got a sticker on the last guy I used, and it was one of those automatic pilots. Done.
After 2 minutes, the top riders are off and long with a 21 lap 507.6 pace. James Cogswell with a 21 lap 509.3 pace. And Luke Mendelson with a 21 lap 515.2 pace.
Two 30 remaining. Chan it up. Some old friends here. Good to see a lot of people out and about today, checking out the action and even racing. 17 heats. The largest crowd so far I've witnessed in the indoor event. Besides the mini nats, this is a big one. This is fun. This is nice. Thank you for the continued support, guys. Great omen going into the new year. 2:05 remaining. It's Austin on top, followed by James and Luke.
After 3 minutes, the top riders are off and long with a 21 lap 506.1 pace. James Cogswell with a 21 lap 509.2 pace. And Luke Mendelson with a 21 lap 512.7 pace.
Remember those? I think the last time I was here, the one Rebel.
.105 remaining.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Austin Long with a 21 lap 5:05.3 pace, James Coxwell with a 21 lap 5:11.3 pace, and Luke Mendelson with a 21 lap 5:13.1 pace.
Vicky, come back. Yeah, I saw him.
I only have one question.
We're coming up on 10 seconds. 3 seconds remaining. It's Austin trying to hang on. It's James and Adam.
Austin Long done with a 21 lap 5:05.1 result. Danny Gale done with a 20 lap 5:04.6 result. 155. Rob May done with a 20 lap 5:11.2 result. Luke Mendelson done with a 21 lap 5:14.4 result. James Coxwell done with a 21 lap 5:12.1 result. All drivers are finished. Adam Lindsay's done with a 21 lap 5:12.3 result.
And it was Austin taking it down, 21 laps at 5:05. It was James on the lead lap, 21, 5:12. And Adam just missing out in that number 2 spot by 1:10. Final 21, 5:12.
4 double.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
4 or 5.
Again, set for race number 14. This is heat number 4 or 5. 13.5 wheeler.
R3 at Soltop. R4 Jason Revere. R5 Carissa Figelski. R6 John Reinrich. R7 Leon Remington Jr. Ryan Raimondo. Rashad Holiday. Carissa Figelski. John Reinrich. Leon Remington Jr. Jason Revere.
All right, so it's going to be Rashad, Ryan, Jason, Carissa, John, and Keon. It's a grid of 6. Right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's in position. Thank you. All right. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. It's going to be Rashad at the tone. Less than 5.
9-7.
Go Ryan. Jason. Carissa. John. And Keon. And we're on the way, people.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5:03.6 pace, Jason Revere with a 22 lap 5:08.4 pace, and Carissa Figelski with a 22 lap 5:11.7 pace.
3:45 remaining. Hanging out with my buddy Mace. Two minutes down.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:12.6 pace. Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5:07.
Thank you for the hustle, guys. I appreciate it. Ryan Marshall, stellar job today. 2:45 remaining. You're watching race number 14. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:15 flat pace. Jason Lucier
A minute 50 remaining. We still got the fast guys coming up next.
with a 21 lap
Heat
5:04.
number 5. It's Ryan Raimundo, 22.503. Get an idea where he is in the world. He's currently 5th on the grid, so Ryan, really good pace here. Jason on a 22.10, Rashawn on a 21, John on a 21, Carissa on a 20. Keon was on a 25.06, but it's Ryan. 16.4, got to get back in it. He's now 6 on the grid. Remember, I've taken 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. So the road to the show continues with about a minute 5 remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5:05.8 pace. Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5:10.4 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 21 lap 5:01.3 pace. Rashad Tolliver done with a 21 lap 5:0.1 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 5:02.4 result. John Monrick done with a 21 lap 5:01.2 result. Jason Lucier done with a 22 lap 5:09.7 result. Carissa Sidolski done with a
Just waiting for Keon. Gotta
5:09.
bring it home, bring it home.
You got it.
And it was Ryan Raimundo at the end, 5th on the grid. Let's see if it holds. 22.502 final. It was Jason with 22 laps at 5:09 and Rashad with 21. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished. Keon Wellington Jr. done with a 20 lap 5:27.3 result. Up next, race number 58. 4WD 13.5. P5 o'clock. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sosa. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Mike Valentine. Car 4 Wesley Matt. Car 5 Scott Bertano. Car 6 Mike Hunt. Car 7 Derek Chris Outlet. Scott Bertano. Ross Racing. Matt Sosa. Mike Valentine. Blood Hunt. Wesley Matt.
All right, guys, we're going to give Garrett a moment. He was swapping out a fan. He should be done. Coming marshals, everybody in position. As we're getting set for our 5th and final heat of 13.5 wheeler. These are the top dogs right here. We're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier for the second most popular class of this event. So again, we're moments away, 13.5 wheeler. We're hoping that this will continue to gain interest so that it can fill in some heats over at a club level. So, yes, just about everything I do in my life. Before it was nothing, now I'm good picking up shoes. Anyway, all right, again, we're just giving Garrett a moment. It looks like young Garrett making his way. I want to make sure everybody gets maximum exposure on the carpet. We're only really scheduled for 2 rounds. I want to get you guys out of here at a decent time. Have a run the rest program. Please, guys, at the very end, please stick around. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. All our mains, I don't care if it's 17 mains, all our mains, top 3 going home with hardware. You guys have earned it. Yeah, you can clap, that's allowed.
Garrett, that's on top.
All right, everybody's checked in. Got to make sure that car is right before we get started. All right, so Matt Seuss is going to try to win it from pole. And here comes Ross, number 2. Mike Valentine, number 3. It's Wesley, number 4. Stefano, number 5. Bloodhound, number 6. And Garrett, number 7. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are live. Drivers, good luck. It's Matt at the tone. Go Ross. Mike. Wes. Scott. Blood. And Garrett. I like the start, guys. I like it. Nice and quiet. Come on.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Max Inside with a 24 lap 506.5 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 512.7 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 501 flat pace.
Three 15 remaining. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Matt on top, followed by Ross and Mike.
The top drivers are Matt Inside with a 24 lap 503.4 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 507.9 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 508.5 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Max Inside with a 24 lap 503.7 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 507.1 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 512.9 pace.
Matt Sousa, what can I say? He's clipping them off. 12-8. Ross racing, 12-8. Following up with a 13-3. Mike Valentine with a 13-5, holding on to that third spot. Scott Furtado with a 12-8. Look at him. Bloodhound with a 13-5. Wesley, 13-6, but it's all Matt. What can I say? It's fast at 12-4. Just kicked off at 12-6. 120 remaining. He's just locked in. His consistency rate's got to be out the window. So it's Matt clipping them off, mid-12s. Everybody else, early 13s, 23.507 to pace for Ross. Mike Valentine at 23.10.
The top riders
Less than a minute.
with a 24 lap 504 flat pace. Ross Racing with a 23 lap 507.2 pace. And Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 510.1 pace.
It's Stadium Truck to follow. We got 2 heats, and that will conclude our qualifying. 35 seconds remaining. Matt trying to add to his arsenal of TQ trophies. He's fun to watch. Another 12-6, like 10 in a row. 24.504 to pace. He is locked in, running the all white, coming across the line. Another 12-5. He's clipping them off. He's going to be tough. $12.6 for Matt. Ross, 13 flat. Mike, 12.8.
Matt Sousa done with a 24 lap 503.8 result. Ross Racing done with a 23 lap 506.4 result. Mike Valentine done with a 23 lap 506.5 result. Wesley Matt done with a 23 lap 508.5 result. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap 509 result. All drivers are finished. Scott Furtado done with a 22 lap 512.3 result.
That's why we got to wait till near the door.
You want another tip?
And it was Matt, 24.503. Ross, 23 laps out of it in second. And Mike, 23.506. Congratulations, Matt Sousa,
Up next, race
taking
number
top honors and 13.5 wheeler.
Heat 1 of 2.
All right, make sure your coin is off. Come out.
Car 1
We're getting set for our first of 2 stadium truck.
Car 3 Bill Catinaccia. Car 4 George Knapp. Car 5 Donald Goncalves. Car 6 Chad Davis. Car 7 James Cogswell. Big Red. Bill Catinaccia. George Knapp. James Cogswell. Donald Goncalves. Chad Davis. Leon Wellington. Nick Zolkoff.
All right, we got a car off the triple, guys. Please be aware, off the triple. Slow it down. Looks like everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. This is a grid of 8. Let's make room for each other. Again, guys, while you're spectating and just hanging on to pits, we've got 2 more races. Hang in there. That will conclude our qualifying. It's going to be Stadium Truck to close it out. They're all going after a 22.513 set by Jake. It's going to be Big Red in this one, followed by Keon. It's Bill, George, Donald, Chad, James, and my buddy Nick. Good to see him out and about and running Stadium Truck with us. Here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Big Red at the tune. Listen, box. Go Keon. Bill. George. Don. Chad. James. And Nick. We're on the way, people. Don't overthink it. Let's do it. Come on. All right. Very quiet start. It's an 8-car grid. As we're moments away of wrapping up our qualifying. Stadium Truck, race number 17, heat number 2, coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Soltop with a 20 lap 5.0.8 pace, James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5.06.8 pace, and Bill Catanazza with a 20 lap 5.10.7 pace.
Jamming out with my girl here. It's Nick on top. That's more like it. It's James. Separation 1.5. It's Bill in third. Watch the triple. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, thank you. You guys don't hesitate at all. But it's Nick. He's flipping them off. 25.02. That'll put him 7th on the grid. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It's Nick, James, Bill, your leader, solid red card, give him room to work. He is on aiming pace.
20 lap 5.01.1 pace, James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5.0.2
250 remaining.
and Bill Catanazza with
Keep it cool, Nick, keep it cool. You've been doing this a long time. It's Nick, 30 with 21 laps. James on a 20, Bill on a 19, Dylan Ray Keon. In fourth on an 18, George on an 18. .220 remaining as we're a little bit past halfway, as we're approaching 3:30 in the afternoon. We're making great time here, guys. We should be done around 6. If everything goes according to plan, around 6, a little bit past 6. We're off the triple. We're clear. Thank you, guys. 3 minutes down.
The top drivers are Nick Soltop with a 21 lap 5.14.9 pace, James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5.18.1 pace, and Bill Catanazza with a 19 lap 5.1.6 pace.
They'll probably say like an oops so right. Right. With us.
When I was in there.
21, 5:14. Nick stepping it up. Now put him again, 7th on the grid. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed. Your leader, the solid red card down the straightaway. He is on an aiming pace. Give him room. Great courtesy. That's what I'm talking about, people. Great courtesy. My buddy Nick trying to seal the deal, get himself in there. This is his only qualifier. Only qualifier.
The top drivers are Nick Soltop with a
Known him a long time. It is a pleasure and honor to have him in the building. This is one of the good ones right here. The red car, red solid car, aiming pace.
lap 5.04.3 pace.
45 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Marshall's right there. Again, your leader coming up on traffic, now headed towards the triple. Good stuff. Solid red car taking the inside. Nice piece of journey. Got no one in front. No one in front, leader. Well, helping each other around. My Marshall all over it. Man, I wish I could run like that. 20 seconds. You're a leader. No one in front. 7th on the grid, trying to hang on. 8 guaranteed. 2 bumps. He doesn't want to. He's not looking forward to Plan B. Here he comes. Taking that triple. I call it the rhythm section. Very smooth. Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. Don't overthink it, finish strong. Come on, bring it home. Bring it home.
Wellington done with an 18 lap 5.02.6 result. Bill Catanazza done with a 19 lap 5.03.9 result. Big Red done with an 18 lap
We clap, that's allowed.
result.
Half the field coming across the line. The rest of you, let's go. Still waiting for Nick. Still waiting for Don, Chad. Here they come.
10.6 result.
Just waiting for Chad if he's still out there. That's a race. And at the end, it was Nick. What can I say? 21, 5, 12. Welcome back. 7th on the grid. It was Bill coming in second with 19 and James with 19. Good run, guys. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what it's all about, people. Make sure the equipment is off. We're getting set for our last race of qualifying. Last race of qualifying.
Up next, race number 17. Stadium Truck. Feature of this. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Paul Sylvester. Car 3 Dominator. Car 4 Bloodhound. Car 5 John Mindridge. Car 6 Melissa Pinkleson. Car 7 Rashad Holiday. Car 8 Olin Newman. Dominator. John Mindridge. Olin Newman. Rashad Holiday. Bloodhound.
All right, guys, we've got 5 minutes of this qualifier. Then we're going to take 10 minutes. We're going to get started at quarter to the hour. Quarter to the hour. Quarter to 4, the start of our mains. We're making great time, guys. Please stick around to the very, very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Every main, I don't care if it's 17, every main, top 3. We're going home with hardware. Top 3 of every main, going home with hardware. All right. Looks like everybody's checked in. We are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. All right. It's going to be Jacob. He's going to try to take top honors, but he's got Paulie, number 2, Dominator, number 3, then it's Bloodhound, Catbox, Carissa, Rashad, and Owen. What a lineup coming up. Again, we are parked over on the left.
I've always thought of that. It's because of this layout. I know. You're right. You're right. What do you think? Plexiglass? Right? Scare the crap out of the little kids hanging out there. Yep. I'm with you.
All right, Marshall's looking live. Drivers. Here we go. It's going to be Jacob at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Paulie. It's Dom. Blood. John. Carissa. Rashad. And Olin. All right, hell of a start. Everybody lining up near over at staging. I don't waste any time, I'm telling you, the competitors. 30 seconds in. Catbox, wow, saving it off that tabletop. Good stuff. It's Paulie on top, 22,504. He's on a reset. It's Dominator, Jacob now in 3rd. So Paulie flirting with resetting this thing.
Drivers are also
Did I say his name too loud?
22 lap 503.6 pace. Dominator with a 22 lap 509.1 pace. And Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 508.8 pace.
It's Paulie. Again, they're going after 22.13. Paulie on a 22.08. Jacob on a 21. Rashad on a 21. Carissa in 4th on a 21. Catbox on a 21. Bloodhound on a 21. Olin on a 20. 3:25 remaining. But it's Paulie. Dreams do come true. 3:20 remaining. Your leader down the straightaway. Trying to get into the thick of things. Here he comes. A slew of cars in front of him. 2 minutes down. 3 to go. It's Paulie, Jacob, and John.
The top drivers are Paul Sylvester with a 22 lap 510.8 pace. Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap
Your leader hopping over some of the contestants out there.
21 lap 504.
Down the straightaway he goes. He's got a good truck. He just has to put it together. Oh, two-wheeling, stop showing off. Again, your leader down the straightaway. Another good lap in the making. That's a happy truck. $13.3. Paulie with a 13.7. Jacob on top of the leaderboard, a half a second. It's Paulie in 2nd, Rashad in 3rd. Then we go to Carissa, John, Olin, and Bloodhound. 2:10 remaining. Don't count anybody out. Again, you're watching race number 17 at Stadium Truck. Jacob trying to get it back.
The top drivers are Jacob Saucier.
Oh my.
22 lap 506.8 pace. Also,
Not the best sound.
with a 22 lap 508 flat pace, and Carissa Piglesby with a 21 lap 512.7 pace.
Let's see if Jager can hang on to his 22.513 performance before, but it's Paulie, 22.507, 135 remaining.
No, I know. I'm talking about Paulie showing a
Keep it cool, keep it cool. 22.508, but Jake was hoping that his first round time would hold, but Paul's doing everything right. 115 remaining. Down the straightaway, your leader, no one in front. It's Carissa in second, Olin in third, John, Bloodhound, Rashad. 1 minute.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 second.
Again, your leader, doing everything right. 22.07.
Carissa Piglesby
He's clipping them off.
lap 511.6 pace, and Olin Newman with a 21.
Come on, Paulie, 45 seconds. You got this. That's a happy truck. Everybody wants their truck to run just like yours. Good stuff. Look at that thing. No bounce. That was a good lap right there. 13.4. Carissa, 14.2. Olin, 15.5. Bloodhound, 14 flat. Rashad, 14.8. Paulie only run mid-13s. Show off. 22.506. Trying to beat a 13. He's not smiling, but I know he's happy. Coming off of turn one. Off the jump. Look at this guy. He's a rock star. Good stuff. Getting some great courtesy along the way. No one in front. Down the straightaway. Flashing his high beams. Your leader.
Also has redone with a 22 lap 504.5 result.
22.504. Are you kidding me? 9 seconds better. You can clap. You can smile.
20 lap 508.6.
Just waiting for Carissa, Olin, and Blood. Blood coming across, and that's a race. And at the end, I got to say, big shout out. 13.5 on his last lap. Paul Sylvester, 22.504. And new TQ, Carissa, 21 laps, and Bloodhound, 21 at 5:14. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, just as I promised, we're going to get started at 1:45. That's 7 minutes away. Mains coming up.
And final mark.
Anybody order Chinese food? Anybody order Chinese food? It smells amazing. Come on up, pick it up. Chinese food, he's right here. Maybe a spare egg roll. Anybody? Chinese food? Anybody order Chinese food? Okay.
Monday. Nonsense. 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 Nothing. Up next, race number 1. QWB stop running. G-mode. Race order is Car 1 Luke Wilson. Car 2 Jason Oakland. Car 3 Sarah Potter. Car 4 Bob Moran. Car 5 Brian Redmond. Car 6 Rick Miller. Car 7 Chad Nagels.
All right, guys, let's start clearing the track. Clear the track. It is time. It has all come down to this. All the qualifying, practicing, everything we've done, it's all come down to this. As the road to the show begins with you guys, it's going to be Luke, Jason, Sarah, Bob, Brian, Rick, Chad. That's my lineup. Should be clearing tech. Come on, guys, bring them up. Let's do it as the road to the show begins with you guys. Again, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It's going to be a grid of 10 for the higher main, so just worry about taking care of business.
9-3.
So I can't read my grades.
Luke Wilson.
Again, it's Luke, Jay, Sarah, Bob, Brian, Rick, and Chad. All right. Need my marshals. It's going to be my A main stock buggy drivers. A main stock buggy drivers. Come on out. Let's fill in the holes. A main
9-4.
stock buggy.
Brian Heath. Chad Davis. 9-5.
All right, waiting for Sarah and Bob to check in. But then we're going to line them up. I need my marshals. Come on, guys. My 8 drivers from stock buggy. Should be Matt, Scott, Mike, Gary, Ross, Jacob, Olin, and Wes.
Yeah, made it last one. I was right.
14 flat. Sarah
What you're
Otto.
looking at?
Bob Moran.
You're looking at Friday Night Race from 3 weeks ago. I
I was
here.
on the wrong race. I was on the wrong year.
I might have enough.
Yeah, you got.
I think we got enough. I think we got
I didn't
enough.
know I was racing one out there.
All right, so let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Luke in the number 1 spot. You see the numbers up against the wall. Just line them up about 2 feet away from that wall there. It's Jason, number 2. Again, check it out. The numbers down the straightaway. Again, Luke 1, Jason 2. Sarah qualifying 3rd in this one, number 3. Then we go to Bob, number 4. It's Brian, number 5. The Wicker, number 6. And Chad in that 7th and final spot. We got a rear motor chassis out there. Thought we were going to get the silver can class. Thank you so much. Ross Racing all over. Thank you. You just saved somebody's experience. Thank you, buddy. All right. All right, racers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Our first main of the afternoon. It's not even 4 o'clock yet, and we're underway. Again, the winner and runner-up moves on to, take a look at this letter here. G. It should be F. The F main, that should be race number 3. They're trying to get to you. Thank you. All right, marshals all over it, all working together. Thank you. Just keep it in the middle, guys. Keep it in the middle. I guarantee it, you will have great results.
Triple.
Keep it in the middle. The triple is clear. Those berms are not your friend. Don't go near them. Keep it in the middle. It's going to be race number 2. It's going to be
The top drivers are Luke Wilson with a 19-lap 5:05.9 pace, Brian Heath with a 19-lap 5:16.5 pace, and Sarah Otto with an 18-lap 5:11.5 pace.
drivers for race number 2 is going to be Nick Otto, Joe Villar, Jacob Saucier, KG, Adam, Ryan, Mason, Danny, and Bob. Race number 2, B main, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. That's coming up next. The winner runner-up moves on to the A. Meanwhile, we're watching 2-wheel drive stock buggy G main. It's Luke. Got a 5.5 second lead over Sarah, but Sarah's got a 1.5 second lead over Chad. They're looking to move on. Again, we got a lot of hardware to hand out. 17 mains, 16 mains, I think. And we love to see you guys hang out to the very end. Every main, top 3 drivers going home with hardware.
The top drivers are Luke Wilson with a 19-lap 5:15.2 pace, Sarah Otto with an 18-lap 5:12.5 pace, and Chad Davis with an 18-lap 5:17.3 pace.
Looks like it's 15 mains. We're making very good progress here. 15 mains after 17 heats of qualifying. It's Luke Wilson. It's Chad. Sarah now in third. Sarah only 2.5 seconds behind, trying to get it back. It's Bob, Brian, Rick, Jason to follow. We're halfway there.
What? Jeans, that is anger.
Like road race. It's not road race. We're going over 75 minutes.
Two or five remaining. Thank you, Marshals. Great hustle all day long.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes, 1 second. The top riders are
Thank you, thank you. We're clear.
Oak Flat Pace, Chad Davis, with the 17 lap 504 flat pace, and Sarah Otto, with the 17 lap 506.1 pace.
I see a lot of people leaving the building with merch in hand. Hope to see you soon. Maybe come out and race it with us. Again, thank you so much for coming out. 1:30 remaining. It's Luke trying to seal the deal. He's trying to get Chad with him to join him as the road to the show continues with you guys with 1:20 remaining. It's Sarah in that third spot, still 2.5 seconds behind that number 2 part where it needs to count. So Sarah doing her thing, you never know. Coming off the rhythm section here, you all call it triple. Oh, wow. What a buggy.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Luke Wilson, with an 18 lap 501.5 pace, Chad Davis, with a 17 lap 502.9 pace, and Sarah Otto, with a 17 lap 505.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Bring it home, bring it home. They're battling. "15 seconds remaining. It's Luke trying to seal the deal. Trying to tag Chad with him. They're looking to move on. It's Sarah, still holding on to that third spot. She's in that last podium position. Good to see her out and about and joining us for some carpet racing, helping me with tech today. Love you for it. Keep going, keep going. That's a race. And at the end, it was Luke Wilson taking it down. It was Chad coming in second and Sarah in third. Congratulations, Luke and Chad. You're moving on.
All drivers are finished. Sarah Otto done with a 17 lap 508.5 result.
Let's go, Chad. Working the plan.
I got a flat. I got a first place flat.
I'll see you in my race.
Yeah, I have it. Am I in your race?
Up next, race number 2. 2WD modified buggy. B-May. Race order is R1 Captain Otto. R2 Kimmy Reagan.
All right, modified buggy B-Name.
R4 Sullivan Gabbard. R5 Adam Lindes. R6 Ryan Saliera. R7 Unspeakable. R8 Danny Taylor. R9 Bob Moran. Unspeakable. Sullivan Gabbard.
All right, let's start checking them in. Marshall starts on the last race. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. We got half the field checked in.
Captain Otto.
Yes.
Then it's going to be Nick Otto, Joe Villar, Jacob Saucier. We got KG, Adam, Ryan, Mason checked in. Still waiting for Ryan, Danny, and Bob.
Ryan left.
Bob Moran. Danny Baylor.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Gonna need my marshal starts on last race. I had a village of you. Need somebody in the middle. I need a marshal in the middle.
Somebody want to grab the tabletop?
Again, my drivers on last race was Luke, Chad. I got Sarah out there, Brian, Jason, Bob, Rick. Thank you, guys. Where do we need him? We need him somewhere?
I can go where you are.
All right.
You're racing next race. You gotta get ready.
Yep. All right. So let's go ahead and grid them up. So it's going to be Nick. He's going to lead this brigade. We got Joe Villar, number 2. It's Jacob Saucier, number 3. We got KG, number 4. I want to make sure you see it. Right there, yep. Adam, number 5. It was Ryan going home, so then we go to Mason, Danny, and Bob. We got ourselves a grid. All right, we got ourselves a grid. And Marshall making sure you guys are lined up okay. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's took a line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Marshall's look alive. And we're underway. Hell of a start. I like it. Drivers for our next race should be Alex, 3G, Jason, Joe, AJ, Matt, Enzo, Luke, and Chad. That's my lineup coming up next. Most of you going through tech already. 45 seconds in this one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 24 lap 509.8 pace, Timmy Wrigley with a 23 lap 5.7 pace, and Colin and Gabriel with a 23 lap 504.9 pace.
All right, good stuff early on. Good stuff early on. 3:30 remaining. It's Nick, Joe, Jacob, Adam, KG, Mason, Danny, Bob.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 23 lap 507.9 pace, Timmy Wrigley with a 22 lap 5.4 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 504.4 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Timmy Wrigley with a 22 lap 502.2 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 503.4 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 22 lap 511.2 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Joe, it's Nick, it's Adam, doing everything right.
No, I saw you guys.
A minute 10 remaining. It's Joe Villar. Look at him. He's looking to move on. Nick Otto in tow. They got a 5.5 second lead over Adam. It's Jacob, Mason, Danny, KG, Bob. Oh, yeah.
The top drivers are Timmy Wiggler with a 22 lap 501.4 pace. Captain Otto with a 22 lap 504.7 pace. And Adam Lindens with a 22 lap 512.2 pace.
Bring it home, 35 seconds. Marshall over it, thank you. 25 seconds. It's Joe Villar trying to seal the deal. 3-second lead over Nick, but they got a 4.5 second lead over Adam. And I'm trying to figure out how to get close to these guys. They're looking to move on, Joe and Nick. Tom has a try, race it to the line, race it, you never know.
Timmy Wiggler done with a 22 lap 503.4
They're
result.
coming, they're coming.
Captain Otto done with a 22 lap 506.6 result.
Just waiting for Danny. That's a race. And it was Joe Villar. Look at him, one of our own. 22.503. It was Nick Otto taking that second place and Adam in third. Congratulations, Joe and Nick. You're moving on to the show.
516 flat result. Up next, race number 3.
Got 15 mains, hang in there. And it is 4 p.m.
Race order is
Again, we're going to get done around a little bit past 6, so
Richie Sheldon,
looking really good, guys.
Jason Lee, R4 Joe Erickson, R5 AJ Lloyd, R6 Matt Bader, R7 Enzo Hicks, R8 Nick Wilson, R9 Chad Navis, Matt Bader, Richie Sheldon, Joe Erickson, Nick Wilson. Enzo Hicks, Alex Finaminas. AJ Lloyd.
We're waiting for one more competitor to check in. We'll get this party started. It's a grid of 9. Remember, I'm taking the winner and runner-up to the E main. The game set forward, 2-wheel drive stock buggy F main, race number 3. Waiting for Jason.
Jason Lee.
All right, Jason coming across. All right. So let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Alex who's going to lead this brigade early. Find yourself in that number 1 spot. Number 2, we go to 3G from Colorado. Took his bicycle all the way here. It's Jason Lean, number 3. It's Joe Erickson, number 4. AJ, number 5. He's helping me grid him up. Thank you so much. So number 5 was AJ. Number 6 is Matt. Number 7, we go to Enzo. Number 8 is Luke. Yeah, who's the guy on the inside over there? Is that the pace car? Oh, that's Enzo? Enzo, find yourself number 7. I want to be able to help them hear the noise, so I'm going to... All right, number 9 is Chad. We got ourselves a grid. Looks like Mr. Otto's going to walk over. You know what, Nick? You can walk over when they start, so you can start around the... Yeah, that way when they start, that way you're not in the way. You can just walk over when they clear. All right, I appreciate it, Nicky. All right, so we got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Remember, winner, runner-up, so you got some things to look forward to. Marshals at the line, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. Just want to make sure Enzo can hear it. We're underway. Thank you so much for the hustle, guys. Got a car right there, upside down, my marshal over it. And we're underway, people. Let's do it. Don't overthink it. Lock in. I don't care what meeting you're in. You guys are all rock stars to me. It's 13.5 Wheeler coming up next. Drivers for our next race is going to be Tommy, Enzo, Danny, Dono, Jason, Bob, Chris, Bill. It's a grid of 8 for 13.5 Wheeler coming up next as the road to the show continues. Hell of a start. My marshal's right there waiting for you. 1 minute in.
The top drivers are Matt Bader with a 21 lap 5:10.4 pace, Alex Benavides with a 20 lap 5:01.7 pace, and 3G Shelby with a 20 lap 5:05.6 pace.
Again, race number 4 on tap, the Clean Tech, 13.5 Wheeler, D-Main. It's Matt on top in this one. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Alex. Alex got a 3 second lead over 3G. Jason is about a half a second behind 3G for that last podium spot. So a lot of little micro battles out there. Marshall's working hard for you guys. Come on, guys, keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle. Don't ruin that pace. Come on.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Bader with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace, 3G Sheldon with a 20 lap 5:15.2 pace, and Jason Lou with a 19 lap 5:02.4 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Matt. 3G now in second. They got a 6.5 second lead over AJ, who finds himself in that third spot. It's Jason in fourth. Alex now top 5. Then we go to Enzo, Luke, Chad, and Joe. 2:25 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 3. It's Stock Buggy F main. It's Matt. It's 3G. But it's AJ. He's cutting into it. Half a second behind that number 2 spot where it needs to matter. Got a car right there, stuck right there on the board. That piping is not your friend.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Alex is out. He was battling.
Drivers are Matt Bader with a 19 lap 5:05.9 pace, 3G Sheldon with a 19 lap 5:10.5 pace, and AJ Roy with a 19 lap 5:14.4 pace.
1:45 remaining. Again, it's 13.5 Wheeler D main coming up next. They're over at staging. Marshall's doing an incredible job out there, guys. Thank you so much for the hustle. As we're coming up on a minute 30. A minute 30 remaining.
It didn't count.
1 minute.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Bader with a 19 lap 5:06.2 pace, 3G Sheldon with a 19 lap 5:11 flat pace, and Enzo Mix with a 19 lap 5:15 flat pace.
40 seconds.
Oh my God.
He says he gets a brief. Maybe for him to pay.
8 seconds.
Luke Wilson done with a 17 lap 502 flat result. AJ Roy done with an 18 lap 506.1 result. Ricky Sheldon done with a 19 lap 510 flat result. Jason Lee done with an 18 lap 512.9 result. Matt Baker
Wow, you can clap, that's allowed.
14.3 result. Enzo Hicks done with a 19 lap 515.6 result.
It was 3G, what can I say? Traveling from afar. 19 at 510, Matt on the lead lap, 19 at 514. And Enzo coming in third on the lead lap, 19 at 515. Congratulations, 3G and Matt. You're moving on. Good stuff, guys.
Oh, you're calling me.
Up next, race number 4. 4WZ to 3.5.
We almost got on that.
Email.
It was a group effort.
Race order is R1 Tommy Brown, R2 Enzo Hicks, R3 Danny Parker Harson, R4 Donald John Calvis, R5 Jason O'Hearn, R6 Bob Moran, R7 Chris Sanchez, R8 Joe Capinaxa, Tommy Brown, Donald John Calvis, Jason O'Hearn, Danny Parker Harson, Enzo Hicks, Bob Moran.
Three G winning, and look at him. All right, waiting for Chris and Bill.
No, it's supposed to be on or overweight.
No way. That's the one I'm out in.
That's right.
Shoot 'em up game. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those games.
All right, final call for Chris.
Good, how are you?
All right, so let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Tommy in the number 1, followed by Enzo, number 2. It's Danny, number 3. And in number 4, we go to Donald. Number 5 is Jason. Bob, number 6, and Chris, number 7. I know those colors, Chris. All right. We're lined up. Okay. You're going to walk over when they clear? Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You're all going at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Not a bad start. Here we go. We're coming off the triple. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. You never know. You're watching race number 4, 55 wheeler, Team A. The winner moves on to the scene with the runner-up. Marshals all over it. Thank you. In the center, the action. These youngins doing an amazing job. Thank you. Those berms are not your friend. You want to avoid them at all costs. Keep it in the middle. Those berms are not your friend. We're coming up on a minute in. It's going to be two-wheel drive, stock buggy, E-Main. Coming up next, race number 5. You should be intact.
After 1 minute, the top riders are Enzo Hicks with a 22 lap 512.2 pace, Danny Parker Harson with a 21 lap 506.9 pace, and Donald Calvis with an 18 lap 511 flat pace.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Danny, Josh, Frank the Butcher, Juliana, O'Neill, Peter, Cigar, or Sagar, sorry, Sagar. We got 3G and Matt. That's my lineup coming up next. Should be in tech.
Don't got it. Top four. Yeah. On back to
Matt Faber, you're in this one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Enzo.
They're clearing tech, getting set to 2 battle.
3.2 pace.
It's Enzo on top, followed by Danny, Bob, Donald, Jason, Chris.
With an 18 lap 5 15.4.
Tommy's out after 2 laps. $2:35 remaining as we're getting close to the half. It's Enzo, 10-second lead over Danny. But they got a 15-second lead over Jason, so Enzo, Danny trying to stay away from trouble. They're looking to move on to the C main. $2:10 remaining. Got a car stuck in the middle. My marshal over it. Thank you, thank you. Again, those berms are not your friend.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Enzo Hicks with a 20 lap 5 0.3 pace. Danny Buckenhart with a 19 lap 5 12.1 pace. And Donald Gonçalves with a 17 lap 5 15.6 pace.
I gotta fix my car. Ricky. No, fix my car. Don't worry,
Yeah, those bodies are awesome. Why'd you get them?
A minute 10 remaining. Chatting up with my friends here, Mr. Perez and Mr. Newman, as they're getting set to do battle. But it's Enzo trying to seal the deal. Got a nice lead over Danny, but they got a nice lead over Donald, so they're looking to move on. Less than a minute.
Lap 5 08.3 pace. Danny Buckenhart with a 19 lap 5 12.4 pace. And Donald Gonçalves with a 17 lap 5 02 flat pace.
Where's that? After you done it, I kept this scheme for myself. Man. You want to send it to me? I'm not gonna hope.
30 seconds remaining. Enzo trying to seal it up. Wow, I hear a lot of oohs, a lot of ahs. 15 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going, keep going.
Donald Gonçalves done with a 17 lap 506.2 result. Bob Moran done with a
Again, top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware.
lap 508.4 result.
Just waiting for Chris.
20 lap 5 10.1 result.
That's a race.
Danny
And at the end, it was Enzo taking it down. Danny will come in second, and Donald in third. Congratulations to Enzo and Danny. We're moving on to the C main.
I saw you jump on for that car. I mean, it's put one down. There you go.
Alex, 436. Alex, right there. I can't remember what that was.
Up next, race number 5.
Yeah, no.
TWD stock party. Race order. Car 1 Danny Field. Car 2 Josh Harris. Car 3 Frank the Butcher. Car 4, Juliana Lee. Car 5, Juliana Diaz.
All right, half the field checked in. This is a grid of 9 as the road to the show continues. This time it's stock buggy E main.
Danny Taylor.
It's going to be Danny, Josh, Frank the Butcher, Juliana,
Juliana Lee.
Ronell,
Robert Patel.
Peter,
Juliana Diaz.
Sagar.
Don't worry about him. He's just now
We got 3G and Matt.
trying to help the other guy out. He's trying to put the okay, don't worry about Donald. He's crowd. Come on, kid. He's a poor kid alone.
We're gonna get you this thing up. We're gonna get you this thing up.
He says, I ain't worried about him.
We're always looking for new.
I got a lot of friends.
That's gonna sell.
It really would.
All right, just waiting for 3G and Matt.
I don't like telling me my big number, but
All right. We are moments away. Start of our next main. Race number 5. Two-wheel drive stock buggy E main. Just waiting for the last one to check in.
Matt Baker.
All right, Matt is all set to go. All right, so it's a grid of 9. We're going to kick things off with Danny in the number 1 spot. You got the numbers right there lined up. Just park them 2 feet away. It's Josh in the number 2. Frank the Butcher, number 3. Juliana, number 4. Yonel, number 5. Then we go to Peter, number 6. Sagar, number 7. 3G, number 8. And Matt, number 9. We got ourselves a grid. Let's not overthink it, racers. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. They're getting to you. We're underway. Off the triple. They're getting you. Thank you. Great stuff. Race number 6, drivers. Race number 6. You should be in tech. That's going to be 13.5 wheeler, C main. It's going to be Adam, Luke, Danny, 3G. We got your car, 3G. We got Bob, George, Big Cat, AJ, Enzo, and Danny. Off the triple. It's a tough one, guys. They didn't put you there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Kerr with a 21 lap 5:07.3 pace, Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:14.4 pace, and Danny Taylor with a 20 lap 5:04.5 pace.
It's Juliana on top where it needs to count. Had a half a second lead over Frank. It's Josh. They're getting you. A lot of things going on. We got a car upside down. Clear, but it's Juliana. 1.5 second lead over Frank. They got a half a second lead over Danny. Sagar, it's Josh, it's Renell, Matt, Pete, 3G, but it's Juliana doing everything right. 3:10 remaining. Keep it cool, keep it cool. She's locked in. She's got a good car. Now headed towards the triple. She knows how to ride it. Look at that thing. That's a happy car. Look at the post scheme on that thing. I love it. Down the straightaway.
20 lap 5:08.2 pace, and Danny Taylor.
Learning the purple and white. Great post scheme. Again, Juliana flipping off some good laps here. Mid-14s, Frank with a 16.1. He's about 2 seconds behind the leader. It's Danny in third. He's about 6.5 seconds. Sagar now in third. It's Josh. Danny, top 5. Renell in 6. Matt in 7. 3G in 8. Pete in 9. But it's Juliana trying to close it out. 2:20 remaining. The triple, they got you. Your leader off the triple. That is the purple. Some black, some white. There she goes down the straightaway. That is a happy buggy. Trying to bring it home. Over the triple. Good stuff.
The top driver.
Wow, avoiding trouble. Good stuff. She's locked in.
3.1 pace. Frank the Butcher with a 20 lap.
Again, your leader, the purple, over that single.
Lap 504.1 pace.
Here we go. Rhythm section. She can wheel. Good stuff, good stuff. Woman power, baby. It's Juliana nursing a 7-second lead over Frank the Butcher. Sega in third. He's about 3 seconds behind first and second. But it's Juliana doing everything right. Right there, little smackaroonie saying, I'm right here. Your leader. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. You can make a turn there, that's fine.
Fine, you're not.
Again, your leader, the purple, coming off the triple. Give her room. She's on top. There we go. It's Frank. It's Danny. Frank now 3 seconds behind the leader. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes. 1 second.
Again, keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Your leader coming through the rhythm section. Wow, avoiding trouble. Wow, good stuff. Yeah, you can clap. That's allowed. 45 seconds. Bring it home, sweetie. Bring it home. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a happy car. That's Frank in second. They got a 10-second lead over Danny. Sagan fourth. Matt, top 5. 30 seconds. She can feel it. It's Team Maine. She can feel it. First, second, and third going home with hardware. What were you doing during your holiday week? I was racing cars. What were you doing? 15 seconds. They got an 8-second lead over Danny. 5 seconds. Bringing it home. Your leader. Here she comes.
Reaching Sheldon Dunn.
Winner! Chicken dinner! It was Juliana taking it down. Frank the Butcher in second. Danny in third. Congratulations, Juliana and Frank. You're moving on.
8.4 result.
Wow.
Danny Taylor done with a 19 lap 508.1 result. Peter Taylor done with an 18 lap 515.6 result. All drivers are finished. Sagar Patel done with a 19 lap 517.2 result. Up next, race number 6.
All right.
WD 13.5. C-Mode. Race order is Car 1 Adam Lindens. Car 2 Luke Mendelshot. Car 3 Danny Taylor. Car 4 3G Shelley. Car 5 Bob May. Car 6 George Jack. Car 7 Big Cat. Car 8 Rachel Road. Car 9 Enzo Hicks. Car 10 Danny Parker. Luke Mendelshot. AJ Roy. Bob May. Adam Lindens. George Knapp.
You got beef, eh, girl?
They all got me by the girl.
Big Cat.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. Still waiting for Danny, 3G, and Enzo to check in. We'll give them a moment. They're watching the last one. Or maybe running the last one. Who knows? That's what you get for running 3 classes. All right, just waiting for Danny and Enzo. All right, guys, everybody listen up. Everybody look at me for a moment. Listen up. Listen up. We just got a few more races. From now on, this man right here will not marshal another race. We will cover everything. That man right there will not marshal another race today. I wish I could say I don't want him to ever marshal a race, but I think he has fun doing it. But for the rest of this event, priority number 1, we marshal.
Danny Taylor.
Thank you, guys. All right, everybody, checked in. We're ready to rock. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be Adam in the number 1 spot.
Did a great job. Just that
So it's Adam, number 1. Then we go to Luke, number 2. It's Danny, number 3. 3G, number 4. Number 5, we got Bob. George, number 6. Number 7, Big Cat. Number 8 is AJ. End zone number 9.
Here, have like something like that.
And Danny. Anchoring the rear, number 10. We got ourselves a grid. Oh boy. All hands on deck. That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Chris is just looking on from now on. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. That's a 10-man grid. 35 wheeler C main. Marshals on the line. Drivers, good luck. You'll all go at the tone.
You have a battery?
Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Always a difficult one going into that 180. Not a bad start as we're on the way. Over at the center. Over at the triple. They're trying to get to you. Help them out the best you can, if not. Race number 7, you guys are up next. It's a grid of 10. George Knapp, Bob, Big Red, Rich DePaulo, Drew, Jason, Mike Roy, Lewis, Juliana, and Frank the Butcher. You guys are up next. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute. The top drivers are Danny Bale with the 20.
The action coming off the triple.
Luke Neville with the 21 lap 501 flat pace. And George Knapp with the 21 lap 505 flat pace. Evil.
So it's Danny on top where it needs to count. It's Luke now on top. Danny in second. George in third. George, he's battling. Half a second behind the number 2 car. It's 3G in fourth. He's about 4 seconds behind the number 3 car. That's our last podium finish. Then we got Enzo, top 5. Then it's Bob, AJ, Big Cat, Danny, Adam. Good stuff early on. 3:10 remaining.
I haven't got that angry.
2 minutes down. 3 to go. You're watching race number 6.
After 2 minutes, 1 second. Top drivers are Luke Neville with the 21 lap 511.4 pace. George Knapp with the 20 lap 502 pace. And 3G Shelby with the 20 lap 505.9 pace.
It's Luke. How about 3G catapulted to that number 2 spot? He's locked in.
You go, Joe.
Seems like he's in every heat. Come on, guys, work together. Keep it cool. Work together. Keep it cool. Run each other clean. It's 3G on top of the leaderboard. It's Luke in second. They got a 6-second lead over George, so 3G and Luke, they got to get locked in. It's Danny in fourth, Enzo in fifth, and it's Bob, Big Cat, Danny, AJ, Adam. 2:05 remaining.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are 3G Shelby with a 20 lap 503.9 pace. Luke Neville with a 20 lap 503.4 pace. And George Knapp with a 20 lap 511.7 pace. Moving on shortly.
1:45 remaining. It's Luke trying to seal the deal. 3G to follow. They got a 3.5 second lead over George. So Luke and 3G looking to move on to the B main in 13.5 wheeler. 3G's got a good car. There it goes down the straightaway. Chris disobeying me. 1:15 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Luke Neville with a 20 lap 502.1 pace. 3G Shelby with a 20 lap 502.1
50 seconds.
And George Knapp with a 20 lap 510.9 pace.
It's Luke trying to seal it up. 3G to follow. They got a 6-second lead over George. Danny in fourth, Enzo in fifth. You're watching 13-5 Wheeler. Steam A, the winner runner-up, moving on to the B. Coming over the rhythm section. Not calling it a triple anymore. Oh, getting a little triple Rooney there. 3G getting the bounce. He's looking to move on. 20 seconds. Gonna go home with hardware. I don't know if they're gonna let him on the plane with all that hardware in his bag. Keep going, keep going. They got a 5-second lead over George. It's Luke and 3G. Time has expired. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
501.7 result.
Wow.
501.9
This
result.
one was fun. Still waiting for George. Danny, Adam.
504.9 result. Ricky Sheldon done with the 20 lap 505.3.
And at the end, it was Luke taking it down. Look at him, 20-501, 3G on the lead lap, 20-505, and George, 20-510. Congratulations, Luke and 3G. You're moving on to the B.
20 lap 5 10.5 result. Danny Taylor done with the 20 lap 5 12.3 result.
Wait a second. You choke somebody.
23.5.
Next thing you know, you're gonna have to go on an airplane.
8 7. 8 9. 8 9 4. All drivers are finished. 20.6. 8 9. 13.3. Up next, race number 7. UW.
All right, hang in there. We're almost done, guys. Hang in there. 4:35 in the PM, making great time, guys. You guys are amazing.
R4.
Coming through check correct.
R5, 3 Gosselaar. R6, Jason Away. 9-1. R7, Mike Roy. R8, Lewis Edison. R9, Julian O'Leary. R10, Frank the Butcher. Lewis Edison. 3 Gosselaar. Frank the Butcher. George Mack. Rich Chicago. Big Red. Jason Away. Bob May. Mike Roy. Nine one. 9 flash. 7. Juliana Lee. 9 flash. 9-1. 12 9.
All right, everybody's checked in, and this is how we're going to grid them up. It's going to be George in the number 1 spot, followed by Bob, number 2. Got the numbers right there, guys. Line them up. Big Red, number 3. Rich DePaulo, number 4. It's Drew, number 5.
9-4.
Jason, number 6.
9-5.
Mike, number 7. Lewis, number 8. Juliana taking care of business a moment ago. Find yourself in that number 9 spot. And Frank the Butcher in that 10th and final spot. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Before we get started, I just want to make sure that we are good. Right there, you're good. Who's going to walk over? All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. At the tone. And we're off. Here we go. Don't overthink it. Just get into a nice groove. Come on, run each other correct.
9-7.
All right, just run last. We'll go from there. We're only 35 seconds in.
9-4.
Oh, God.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are George Mack with a 22 lap 508.5 pace, Bob May with a 21 lap 503.2 pace, and Big Red with a 21 lap 514 lap pace.
It's George on top. Bob in second. Top four drivers, the way they started, that's how they are currently. Remember, winner runner-up moves on to the C main. It's George. 1.5 second lead over Bob, but they got a 3 second lead over Big Red. Rich DePaulo half a second behind that last podium spot. And it's Rich now in the third spot. Big Red in fourth, Drew in fifth. Then we go to Lewis, Jason, Mike Roy, Juliana, Frank. Don't overthink it, guys. Get into a nice groove. Race number 8 drivers. You guys are up next. Owen Newman, Bill, James, Big Red, Keon, George, Donald, and Chad. That's my lineup coming up next.
With a 21 lap 504.7 pace. Ricky Holloway with a 21 lap 515.7.
Again, stadium truck, B main coming up next. Owen, Bill, James, Big Red, Keon, George, Donald, and Chad. That's my lineup coming up next. The winner runner-up of that one moves on to the show. But it's George taking care of the business. 5.5 second lead over Big Red, but they got a 3 second lead over Bob. It's Drew in fourth, Lewis in fifth, then it's Rich, Mike, Jason, Frank, Giuliano. Then keep it cool, 2:20 remaining. $2:05 remaining on the master clock. You're watching race number 7. We got 15 mains, guys.
3 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Knapp with a 20 lap 5 lap pace, Big Red with a 20 lap 505.7 pace, and Bob May with a 20 lap 508.6 pace.
With 1:45 remaining, it's George. Pretty much leading it from the tone. Big Red in tow. I got a 2.5 second lead over Drew. Big Red, so it's George, Big Red, Drew, Bob, Mike.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Knapp with a 20 lap 502.2 pace, Big Red with a 20 lap 509.6 pace, and Drew Jocelyn with a 20 lap 510.1 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Race number 8, they're getting set to do battle. It's Stadium Truck B main. But it's George. Got a 4.5 second lead over Big Red, but they got a half second lead over Drew. Frank the Butcher in the mix. Frank, 8/10 behind the number 2 car. Gotta tighten it up, 25 seconds. You never know. It's Frank in that number 2 spot. It's Drew, Big Red now in fourth. Here we go, George and Frank. Frank qualifying 10th in this one, number 2. One more lap. Here we go. Just like that. Clap it up, that's allowed. Race it. One of our very own. Coming across the line, it was George taking it down. Frank will come in second, and Drew in third. Starting 10th, coming in second. George and Frank, you're moving on to the scene.
Wow. Giuliano leads on with the 18 lap 512.4 result. All drivers are finished. Frank the Butcher done with the 20 lap 513.1 result. Up next, race number.
Wow, that was fun.
Stadium Truck.
Part of head down and
R1 Owen Newman.
hope for the best.
R3 James Cogswell. R4 Big Red. R5 Cleon Wellington. R6 George Knapp. R7 Donald John.
Yo, Franco, man, what the
R8
heck?
Chad Davis. Chad Davis. James Cogswell.
Write that down.
Owen Newman.
Good job, Frank. Put a label on there. 3G, what are you doing? Every G?
Look at.
Third bump salon. That's a good one, man.
Yeah.
Or El Vaporino.
El Vaporino. Top 10.
Leon Wellington.
All right, just waiting for Donald. We'll get this party started.
We're leading this race. What are you doing? We're all apart already.
131.3.
Put the tips in wrong.
I blame Tyler. He's gonna check this for you.
Great.
1, 2, 3. All me.
We watch
You better stick around. I'll open up the highway for you. I'll put a police light on my car.
All right, final call, Donald. You go home? Oh, got you. I see a lot of. Right there, I see him.
hit lane.
Thank you.
Look down.
Man, there's a lot of walking around in the pits. I see a lot of product. Good stuff. All right, so it's going to be Olin Newman, one of our very own, in the number 1 spot here. B-Main Stadium truck. Then we go to Bill, number 2. James, number 3. Big Red, number 4. We're cleaning them up. We have a close straight. Come on, guys. Marshals, please be aware. Don't kill my marshals. So Olin, number 1. Bill, number 2. James, number 3. Big Red. Then it's Keon, number 5. George, number 6.
Donald Gonzalez.
It's Donald, number 7.
Got him on the braking.
And Chad, number 8.
One at a time.
Yeah, he goes in front. Should be number 7. Thank you, buddy. We got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner up. Moving on to the show. You'll all go at the tone. Less than 5. All right, hell of a start. I like it. Right there in the middle, Joe all over it. Watch it, Joe. Keep it cool.
Oh,
Very quiet start, 40 seconds in. Drivers for our next one. It's going to be Bill, Keon Jr., Ryan, HB, Jack. Then it's Keon Senior, number 6, Luke, James, George, and Frank the Butcher. That's my lineup coming up next. As we're coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Olin Newman with a 22 lap 505.1 pace. James Hockwell with a 22 lap 515.7 pace. And Keon Wellington with a 21 lap 509.9 pace.
So it's Olin taking care of business early on. He's got a 2.5 second lead over James. Keon in that 3rd spot. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car where it needs to matter. 130 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 8, Stadium Truck, B-Main. It's George in 4th, Bill in 5th, Big Red in 6th, Chad in 7th. 3:20 remaining. Everybody leveling out nicely here. It's stock buggy C main coming up. Oh, and clipping them off. 14-2.
After 2 minutes.
Got a nice lead over James. No, it's Keon now in second. 6.5 seconds behind the number 1 car. James in third.
With the 20 lap 501 flat pace.
You don't want to waste it.
Keep quiet on that other line. Yes. Yes.
9-4.
Oh, and still clipping them off. 7.5 second lead over James. But James, he's got Keon right there behind him. A half a second for that vital spot. Looking to move on. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are only take a 21 lap 503.7 pace. James Coxwell with a 20 lap 504.4 pace, and Keon Wellington with a 20 lap 505.2 pace.
It's Olin, it's James, it's Keon. Remember, top 3 of every main, top 3 every main going on with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. We'd love to take a picture. A minute 30 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway in our program. And we're approaching 5 o'clock in the PM. Wow. Dancing feet, good stuff. 1:15 remaining. Man, if you're just doing the one class, man, hope you avoid some stuff on Netflix to watch. Or maybe you're just checking out the action, right? I mean, maybe, we're trying to entertain.
The top drivers are all in with a 21 lap 507.8 pace. Keon Wellington with a 20 lap 505.
Wow, the triple, they're all over it. Thank you.
With a 20 lap 510.9.
Wow, good stuff. 2.2 seconds, good stuff. 40 seconds remaining. It's Olin trying to seal the deal. Common Collective. Look at him. Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. The blue car is your leader. Blue car, wheel down straightaway. Doing everything right. It's Keon, James, Bill, George, Big Red, Chad to follow. 20 seconds remaining. So senior looking really good here. They got a 4-second lead over James. 15 seconds remaining. Bring it home, bring it home. Wow, Roy trouble right there with that blue one. Triple. No, he's got to wait, he's got to wait. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Thank you. Clear.
9-4. Chad Davis.
Bring it home, bring it home.
0.6 years old. George Nash with a 19 lap 503.5.
And our very own. Give it up. Olin Newman taking it down. It was Keon in second and James in third. Olin and Keon, you're moving on to the show.
All drivers are finished. Bill Packing outside done with a 20 lap 515.8 result. Up next, race number 9. 2WD stock buggy. C main. Race order is R1 Bill Packing outside. R2 Leon Wellington Jr. R3 Ryan Solera. R4 H3. R5
Race number 9.
R6 Leon Wellington. R7 Luke Randall John. R8 James Cogswell. R9 Jr. R10 Francis Butcher. Leon Wellington Jr. H3 Bill Packing outside. Frank Butcher. Matt Holden.
All right, half the field checked in.
Luke Mendelson. James Cogswell.
When they just
What we do, what we don't stop. Yeah.
Again, waiting for, it looks like Ryan went home, just waiting for Keon. He's making his way, and George.
No, I know what you did.
Leon Wellington.
Thanks, Keon. All right, just waiting for George. Go a moment. The grid of 10, very busy main coming up. The winner moves on to the B main with the runner-up. Watch you guys want marshals. All right, we're going to grid them up. It looks like this. It's going to be Bill. Oh, we got a car upside down near the jump. The only one that hasn't checked in is George. All right, so it's going to be Bill. Going to try to lead this brigade early here. We got Keon Jr. It was Ryan. Then we go to HB. Yes. Okay. Yep.
They were both on the same team. We should report some stickers. You want some help?
New York strip.
Inspired, you know.
A couple New York strips.
Couple of New York. I'm just saying. Next time, so I can remember. You'll cook it for me. We'll all get together. Me, you, and him. We'll, just saying. Again, we're on the holding pattern for our competitor.
How you take? As soon as you stab it.
No, I mean,
No, I know.
You know.
See you Wednesday.
We are waiting.
Wednesday.
That's right. That's right. That's what it is. Devin took somebody's car and they're working on it.
Yeah, they're soldering.
I know. The agony is waiting for that gun to get hot. Sometimes it's not the actual soldering.
Somebody's soldering wire or wire team also was just getting that done for him. Stand by. Again, we're getting set for race number 9 of 15. Please stay to the very end, guys. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 of every main. We got 15 mains, so top 3 of every main. Going home with hardware. Please stick around. It means a lot to us. Worked hard on working on the design and creation of these awards. Love to see you guys go home with them. Yep, looking Devin.
At least so close by.
Remember, I was ready for the yeah. Is that right? A lot of people travel with that. If it happened right now.
If we leave here at.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Be patient. Just has to check it in. Thank you, thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Again, number 1, it's Bill. Keon, number 2. HP, number 3. Jack, number 4. Keon, Junior. No, Senior. Find yourself number 5. Then it's Luke, James, George, and Franco. And we got ourselves a grade. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Come on. Winner, runner-up, B Main. Who's it going to be? The grid of 9. Wow, hell of a start. I like it. All right, it's going to be 13.5 Wheeler. B Main coming up next. That's going to be race number 10. Again, race number 10, 13.5 Wheeler, B Main. It's Garrett, Rashad, John, Nick, Austin, Carissa, Keon Jr., James, Luke, and 3G. That's my lineup. Coming up next.
With a 22 lap 504.3 pace, Leon Wellington Jr. With a 22 lap 509.4 pace, and Jack Holden with a 21 lap 508.3 pace.
Down in a lot of grip.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are 18 with a 21 lap 501.8 pace, Leon Wellington Jr. with a 21 lap 502.3 pace, and Jack Holton with a 21 lap 510 flat pace.
Yeah, I see.
We're coming up on the halfway.
After 2 minutes,
2 minutes.
drivers are 18
It's HP.
21 lap 512.
Keon Jr. They got a 3.5 second lead over Jack. So HP and Keon Jr. trying to move on. Wow, stuck buggy B Main. Let me tell you, you get to the B Main, you've done something. A minute 40 remaining. It's Jack, George, Luke, top 5. Then we got Bill, Frank, James, and Keon Sr. But it's HP and Junior doing work. 3 second lead over Jack. 125 remaining. They're working for you. They're working. Nope. Something else. A minute 10 remaining. HP trying to seal the deal. It's Junior. Jack, George, Frank, nothing has changed. Top 5, less than a minute.
With a 21 lap 515.1 pace, Leon Wellington Jr. with a 20 lap 501.2 pace, and Jack Holden with a 20 lap 505.2 pace.
40 seconds. HP trying to seal it up. It's Junior in tow. Still nursing a 2.5 second lead over Jack. It's George in 4th. Jack is in that last podium spot. It's George in 4th. Frank the Butcher, top 5 after qualifying 10. Frank representing that Salem Prime Cuts. I'm telling you, you had all these holiday dinners, but you didn't have the meats like he can prepare for you. Go check it out. Salem Prime Cuts. Big shout out to him and his whole entire crew. 5 seconds remaining. It's HB trying to close this out. 6 second lead over Keon. Keon trying to hang on. Here comes Jack. A half a second. Race it. Who's going to be in that number 2 spot? Race it. Wow, Jack just missing it by a second. Just waiting for HP. Flashing his high beams across the line. Winner. Chicken dinner. 21-5-13. It was Keon surviving second, and Jack will come in third. Congratulations, HP and Keon. You're moving on to the big game.
All drivers are finished. HP done with the 21-5-15.4 result. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 15.5. Be made. Race order is R1 Gary Presitel. R2 Rashad Collins. R3 John Ryder. R4 Nick Solcott. R5 Austin Law. R6 Alyssa Eagleson. R7 Keon Rowland Jr. R8 James Contract. R9 Luke Mendelshon. R10 3G Sheldon. 3G Sheldon. Rashad Collins. Austin Law.
Senior, we took care of it.
Thank you.
Keon Wellington Jr.
I just keep working.
All right, let's grid them up. In the number 1 spot, it's Gary. Number 2, we go Rashad. It's Catbox, number 3. Number 4, we go to Nick. Number 5 is Austin. Carissa, number 6. That's a great problem. I'm in the next race, gotta charge my battery. So Carissa, number 6. Keon Jr., number 7. James, number 8. Luke, number 9. And 3G, anchor in the rear. We got ourselves a grid. Right, I'm going to need a marshal over in the corner right. Should be race number 9 drivers. Got some in this one. Got some people also went home. So, again, I need one more marshal over in the corner. One more marshal over in the corner. Thank you, Mr. Perez. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we got ourselves a grid and marshals. Racers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals to the line, drivers to the left. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Winner and runner-up moves on to the show. Who's it going to be? Wow, great start. Here we go.
Don't do it.
Oh,
On a bad start, 40 seconds in. You're watching race number 10 of 15. Please stick around to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 of every main. I repeat, top 3 of every main. Going home with hardware tonight. Drivers for our next race. Two-wheel drive, stock buggy, B main, coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Garrett Kelly with a 24-lap 507.1 pace. John Myers with a 23-lap 502.
Drivers for our next race is going to be Ryan, Tommy, Nick, Jason, Adam, Austin, KG, Rashad, HB, and Keon Jr. That's my lineup coming up next. Watch there, right there. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Keep it cool, guys. 3:20 remaining. It's Garrett, John, Carissa, Austin, Rashad. Those are your top 5. Garrett commanded this one. 3-second lead over John. They got a 2.5-second lead over Carissa. 3:05 remaining. You're watching race number 10.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Kelly with a 23-lap 509 flat pace. John Myers with a 22-lap 504.6 pace. And Carissa Figelski with a 22-lap 509.4 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Garrett. It's John. Carissa battling. She's 1 second behind the number 2 car of John. They're looking to move on, but who's it going to be? I can only take 2. We're halfway there. It's Austin in 4th. Rashad top 5. Austin 4.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. That last podium spot. But it's Carissa. She's battling. 1.3 behind John. And John 4.5 seconds behind Garrett. 2:15 remaining. We're leveling out nicely here. Good stuff, good stuff. You're watching race number 10. Got 5 more races, guys. Hang in there, 5 more. And it's only 5:10 in the PM. Making great time here, guys. Loving it.
1 second. The top drivers are Garrett Kelly with a 23-lap 512.7 pace. John Myers with a 22-lap 507.6 pace. And Carissa Figelski with a 22-lap 509.3 pace.
$125 remaining. It's Garrett. Nothing has changed on top. It's Garrett. 4.5 second lead over John. John now has an 0.8 of a second lead over Carissa. And it's Carissa on taking over that number 2 spot. It's Sean now in 3rd. Austin in 4th. Rashawn in 5th. But it's Garrett.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes.
He's got a 5-second lead.
With a 22-lap 502.4 pace. Carissa Figelski with a 22-lap 509.1 pace.
Your leader doing everything right. 180.
10.3 pace.
Nope. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. 35 seconds remaining. It's Garrett, Carissa, John, Austin, Rashad for 25 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keon in that number 6 spot. It's Luke James, 3G. It's all Garrett, 15 seconds. Race number 11, game set to 2 battle. Two-wheel drive, stock buggy, B main. Winner, runner-up moves on to our main event.
Austin Long done with a 21-lap flag, 0.7 result. Keon Wellington Jr. done with a 20-lap 501 flag result. Luke Mendelsohn done with a 20-lap 503.9 result. James Coxwell done with a 20-lap 506.3 result.
And that's a race. And it was Garrett, what can I say? 22.507. Pretty much leading from the tone at the qualifying 6, and coming in 2nd was Carissa. And coming in 3rd was Catbox. Congratulations, Garrett and Carissa. You're moving on to the show.
All drivers are finished. John Myers done with a 22-lap 5 15.4 result.
You're screaming at him for no reason. Stop.
Up next,
Whatever.
race
Sorry,
number 11.
Chris. I apologize.
BWB stop line. Female. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Raymond. Car 2 Tommy Brown. Car 3 Nick Soltop. Car 4 Jason Lucia. Car 5 Adam Winters. Car 6 Austin Long. Car 7 Colin and Gavin. Car 8 Rashad Tolliver. Car 9 8 Chris. Car 10 Keon Welling.
Right half the field checked in.
Tommy Brown.
We're getting set for a good one. The winner and runner-up. Moving on to the show, but our main event. You've done something in this world, man. Even you guys being in this grid, you've done something. 7 heats of two-wheel drive stock buggy. Oh my goodness. Still waiting for Austin and Keon. Give a moment. Keon was in the last race.
Austin Long.
What about that? Then for these guys?
Yeah, nobody else can find him.
You're great.
Just because your dog alerted.
You don't have a dog, your cattle up there.
Again, we're giving Junior a moment. He's getting set to do battle, back to back. Just a special shout out to my buddy Nick, qualifying third for this race. Been racing with him for years. Both his cars broke, so he decided to run the stadium truck to just basically justify the trip here. I get it.
Keon Welling. Jake.
All right. Keon Jr. checked in. He's ready to rock. And with that being said, watch it, guys. Watch it down the straight. We're closing it up. In the number 1 spot. Gonna try to win it to be in it. It's gonna be young Ryan. Tommy in the number 2. Jason number 3. Adam number 4. It's Austin number 5. KG number 6. Rashad Tolliver number 7. HB number 8. And Keon Jr. number 9. We got ourselves a grid. Making sure we're lined up properly. Thank you. Maximum exposure here on my Marshall part, guys. Guys, let's take a deep breath, and I mean that. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Nice and easy. Please be patient while we're marshals. Oh, right there in the middle. Thank you. We're on the way. It's two-wheel drive modified. A-main coming up. Our first A-main of the night. This time, two-wheel drive modified buggy.
I was going to say, do you want to put the rest
It's young Ryan. Right away, a 3-second lead over Jason. They're nursing a 1.5 second lead over Keon. Qualifying 10th. In 3rd place, so Keon doing work here. It's Tommy, Rashad, Austin, Adam, HB, and KG.
This is 25, lap 5, 12.3.
Good stuff. Look at these guys coming off the triple.
Lap 5, 09.4 pace. And Keon Wellington, JR. This is 22, lap 5, 04.1 pace.
But it's Ryan. Looking to be 9th on the grid in our main event. Jason Apollo. But again, it's Junior right there, 1 second behind Jason. Then we'll go to Rashad and Adam.
Oh,
Got time, got time. Clear. Thank you. Thank you, Marshall.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 24 lap 5:12.8 pace, Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5:03.8 pace, and Keon Wellington Jr. with a 22 lap 5:10.8 pace.
KG skipping some laps, gave it to him. Looks like he's in that third spot. He's battling. He's 1 second behind Jason for that number 2 spot, but it's Ryan. So it's Ryan, Jason, KG, Adam, Keon now in 5th. And we'll go to Austin, Rashad, HP. It's Tommy. He's out after 7 laps, but it's Ryan. They're battling, Ryan and Jason. They're looking to move on. They got a 3.5 second lead over Adam.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap
155 remaining.
pace, Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5:07.3 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 22 lap 5:15.3 pace.
We're coming up on a minute 15. It's Ryan trying to seal the deal. He's coming off fast laps. Fastest lap was a 13.2, 13.6 last time around. Got a 12 second lead over Jason. But Jason's got a 4.5 second lead over Keon. So Ryan and Jason looking to move on in less than a minute.
The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:05.9 pace, Jason Lucier with a 22 lap 5:09 flat pace, and Keon Wellington Jr. with a 21 lap 5:0.7 pace.
So again, KG missing some laps, took care of it, finds himself in that third spot. It's Junior in 4th, Austin in 5th. No, Adam now in 5th, HP, Austin, then Rashad. But it's Ryan and Jason where it needs to count. KG now in the number 2 spot. It's Jason, Keon, Adam, so Ryan and KG.
Keon Wellington Jr. done with a 21 lap 5:01 flat result. Adam Lindes done with a 21 lap 5:04.2 result. HP done with a 21 lap 5:07.4 result. Austin Long done.
And Ryan doing work. Winner, chicken dinner, 23.509. KG.
Nolan and Jeffrey done with a 22 lap 5:11 flat result. Jason Lucier done with a 22 lap 5:12.1 result.
And Jason will come in 3rd, so congratulations, Ryan and KG. You're moving on to our main event.
Up next, race number 12.
Watch the triple, guys. Easy, easy on the triple.
Game 8. Race order is R1 Philippines. R2 Tyler Martin.
KG, while you're charging your battery, I want you, or maybe your camp, to make sure that transponder is sitting right and everything's off for you, counting every other lap. So KG, your camp, make sure you check that transponder before you proceed to the main event.
Devin Vinales. Lee Phillips. Nick Howell. Tyler Martin.
Yeah, no, you take a second. But,
It's not working. I don't know what's weird. But it's the first time today. I usually have it right on top of my face.
E5. E7. Irregular. Captain Otto. Even. E5. E9.
Right, Marshall set him out. We're on the holding pattern for a competitor. We'll give him a moment.
E7. E7. E9.
You got it off the phone.
E10.
This is, what was this for?
Number 5. E10.
Stand by,
Not well.
second one I think was Garrett, let me get this race going. Turn your radio on. I can do it quick on my phone. No, I got it.
Up next, race number 13. 4W.
Sorry about that, guys.
Game A. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sosa. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Mike Valentine. Car 4 Wesley Knapp. Car 5 Ryan Raimondo. Car 6 Scott Bertata. Car 7 Bloodhound. Car 8 Jason Lupier. Car 9 Gary Press Item. Car 10 Carissa.
All right, so
Up next, race number 12.
it's going to be Caleb in the number 1 spot. Number 2, it's Tyler Marcy. Number 3 is Daniel.
23.6.
Number 4 is Alex. Devin qualifying 5th. Paul Silvestri 6th. Dan Manning 7th. Nick Powell 8th. Joan number 9. And Nick Otto in that 10th and final spot. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Caleb's going to try to win from Paul. We're lined up. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. You'll all go at the tone.
Wait.
Okay. Here we go, guys. Marshals go live. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. Far in the middle. They're battling 1, 2, and 3 right there. Watch it straight, guys. Keep it on the low, straight, low. It's Caleb, Dan, Daniel, Devin, Nick, Tyler, Joe, Paulie, Alex, Nick, Otto. We're coming up on a minute. Caleb, 2-second lead over Daniel.
The top drivers are
Dan Manning, half a second behind the number 2 car. It's Nick Powell. Tyler now in 5th. Then it's Devin, Joe, Paulie, Alex, Nick.
again Manning with the 24 lap 5 12.2 pace.
.330 remaining. It's Caleb, Daniel, Dan Manning, Tyler now in 4th. Tyler now in 3rd. Yeah.
I'm down there.
It's Caleb, half a second lead over Daniel. Tyler now 3 seconds behind. Devin in 4th. He's 3.5 seconds behind Tyler. Joe Villar in 5th. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Phil Jennings with the 24 lap 5 on 1.6 pace, Daniel Sedgwick with the 24 lap 5 on 3.3 pace, and Tyler Marcy with the 24 lap 5 10.9 pace.
.240 remaining. It's Caleb, Daniel, Tyler. Tyler now 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Daniel half a second behind the number 1 car. It's 7 and 4. Joe Villar in 5th. Nick now in 5th. Alex in 6th. Joe Villar in 7th. Dan Manning. Paul Silvestri. Nick. Two minutes.
The top drivers are Phil
Tyler still 2.5 seconds behind Dan. Dan still a half a second behind the number 1 car. It's 7 and 4th, 8 seconds. Alex top 5.
5.4 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. With Caleb trying to win it from pole. He's got a 2-second lead over Dan. But Dan, a whole lot of Tyler right there behind them. They're battling 3:10 separation. It's Caleb, Tyler, Dan, Devin, Alex. Tyler now 2.5 seconds behind Caleb. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Phil Jennings with the 24 lap 5 on 1.3 pace, Tyler Marcy with the 24 lap 5 on 5.4 pace, and Daniel Sedgwick with the 24 lap 5 on 8.7 pace.
So first, second, and third, the way they started, they're currently in that order. Devin qualifying 4th, or qualifying 5th and 4th. It was Alex. Now in 5th, Nick, Dan, Joe, Paul, Nick, Otto. But it's Caleb trying to bring it home. 3.5 second lead over Tyler. It's Dan in 3rd. He's about 2 seconds behind the number 2 car. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. It's Caleb trying to win from pole, 24.501. It's DQ time, 25.511. It's Tyler, 2.9. Dan, 2.4 behind. Bring it home, bring it home.
0.7 result. Phil Jennings done with a 24 lap 5 on 1.5 result. Dan Manning done with a 22 lap 5 on 2.7 result. Tyler Marcy done with a 24 lap 5.
And at the end, it was Devin taking over that 3rd spot. Tyler would come in 2nd, and winner, chicken dinner, winning from pole position. Caleb, 24.501.
Jimmy Wiggin done with a 22 lap 5 on 6.2
It was Alex coming in 4th. Dan, top 5.
23 lap 5 on 7.3 result. All drivers are finished. Also, Vestry done with a 22 lap 5 12.2 result. Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. A-Mode. Race order is R1 Max Racing, R2 Rock Racing, R3 Mike Challenge, R4 Wrestling Match, R5 Ryan Raymond, R6 Scott Ricardo, R7 Bloodhound, R8 Jason Riccio, R9 Jerry Express Icon, R10 Joseph Pickles, Rock Racing, Ryan Raymond, Jerry Express Icon, Scott Ricardo, Wrestling Match, Max Sosa, Mike Valentine, Bloodhound.
Again, please stay to the very end. Got a lot of hardware. Top three in every mean. Waiting for Jason to check in.
That wasn't impressive. That was trash. I saw it kind of running. I'm like,
Again, this is a grid of 10. We got 9 drivers up on the driver's stand. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Pick a spot. Let's see. All right. All right, so Matt in position here to win it from pole. He's going to make his way down. Straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. All right. Number 2, we go to Ross Racing. Number 3, it's Mr. Mike Valentine. Number 4, we go to Wesley. It's young Ryan. Number 5, Scott Furtado. And in number 6, we go to Bloodhound. Number 7, Jason. Number 8, Gary. Number 9, and Carissa in that 10th and final spot. All right. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Okay, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. I wish you all the best. You will all go at the tone.
That's what Mason picked it up. And Mason didn't know.
Less than 5.
I was pissed off already when I found
And we're off. Oh, start. Here we go. And we're underway.
I was on the other side.
Yeah, so you can count. Thank you. Race number 14. We got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. We're going to get out of here at a decent time. We're a little bit past 5:30. Wow. Trying to get back in there. You want to count? It's Matt, Ross, Wesley, Ryan, Bloodhound, Garrett, Jason, Mike, Carissa, Scott. It's early in the game. Everybody's counting. Everybody's doing all right. How about Matt Suso with a 12-3? Ross Racing with a 12-8. Wesley in that third spot. It's Stadium Truck A-Main coming up next. 3:45 remaining. Good stuff early on. We've got 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. Got Stadium Truck and then our main event. $3:15 remaining. It's Matt. 2.5 second lead over Ross Racing. Ross Racing with a 3.5 second lead over West. It's Ryan Raimundo in that fourth spot. He's about a 10th behind that third and final podium. It looks like Ryan taking over that third spot. It's Wesley 4th, Gary 5th, Mike Valentine 6th. Bloodhound, Jason, Carissa, Scott to follow. 3:50 remaining. Wow. .235 remaining. As we're getting closer and closer to the halfway, it's Matt. He's flipping them off, 12-4. Then everybody else, mid 13. Ross racing in that second spot, 13-7. Wesley, 13-3. Garrett, 13 flat. Mike Valentine, top 5, 13 flat. Young Ryan in 6 now, 16-6. Brudhow with a 13-7. Scotty with a 13-4. Jason with a 13-7. Carissa with a 13-9. It's all Matt, 12-5. Slipped off like 10 in a row. 2:05 remaining. Marshall over, good start. We're going to get him knee pads next time. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. The top drivers from that chase off.
Then please stick around to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware, guys. Top 3 in every name. Love to take some pictures. Don't forget, this coming Wednesday, New Year's Day, our annual race. Doors open at 9, we get started at 11. It's another good trophy race in the making. Hope you guys can make it out. As we're trying to close this one out, guys. We got 2 more races. Hang in there. It's Stadium Truck A Main and our main event, Stock A Buggy, coming up. 125 remaining.
One minute, 1 minute, 3 seconds. The top drivers are Matt Sixoff with a 24 lap 506.3 pace. Ross Racing with a 24 lap 509.3 pace. And Wesley Matt with a 23 lap 505.5 pace.
The only one that didn't do it.
Closing it out, Matt trying to win it from pole. Race it.
One out done with a 22 lap 506.
Race it. You never know.
Ryan Raymond is done with a 22 lap 504.6 result. Matt Sixoff
Just waiting for Carissa.
lap 505.6.
That's a race. And at the end, it was Matt. He was clipping them off. 12-3 fast lap on the last lap. 24-505 final. It was Ross Racing coming in second on the lead lap. 24-5-10. And Wesley qualifying fourth, coming in third. 23 at 505.
Jason Boothbeer done with a 22 lap 5 10 flat result. Ross Racing done with a 24 lap 5 10.3 result. All drivers are finished. Carissa Fijalski done with a 22 lap 5 13.6 result. Up next, race number.
All right, if you're making your way out, and I understand that you got to make your way out, I understand. Please be extra careful getting home.
Also Vestry.
It was a pleasure and honor to have you in the building and compete with us. Hope you had a great time.
Part 5, John
The
Mike.
rest of you, please stick around. We got 2 more races. Hang in there. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. 2 more races with trophy presentation to follow right away.
John Mike.
Stadium Truck A Main. Stadium Truck A Main coming up. And I'm not saying that Owen is running late.
Carissa Fijalski. One Helm. Nick Soltop.
I always believe that when you come to race, you say, I'm going to go to the track because I'm going to have fun.
Also Vestry.
You can have fun and laugh. At the end of the day,
That's why I listen. I don't care. I just know.
Man, I've never seen people man race like compete against them like that, man. You're not gonna eat your piece because I'll take the thing so much. Bloodhound and
Oh.
and the reason he calls him that is because he says that his little skin looks like a little hound. Oh, is that what it is? It must be nice to describe it to him. You're king of the world, right there. He's 16.
All right, guys, we're just giving a moment to one of my competitors. Again, hang in there. We got 2 more races. Just like I promised, we're going to be done around 6.
Polling unit.
That's not part of it? Yeah, I asked the same thing when I was there.
Right, everybody's checked in and we're ready to rock. So without further ado, let's go ahead and put them up. Paul Silvestri, one of our very own. DQing this thing, 22.504 to get it done, making his way. It's Jacob, also one of our own. Well, he's top 5. No, everybody, almost everybody in this one's one of our own. So it's a little family affair here. Jacob in at number 2 spot. Dominator, number 3. One of his favorite cars of all time. Bloodhound, qualifying 4th today. Then we go to Catbox. At the Catbox, it's Carissa. Then it's Nick. Then we go to Rashad, Olin, and Keon. We got ourselves a grid. We can just back them up a bit. The red car. Thank you. All right.
I think he wants to start that.
Right over him. That's why we're a little funny now. Yep. There we go. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Good luck, drivers. Let's have fun. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. We got one more race, guys. Hang in there. We got one more race right after this. Trophy presentation to follow. Please don't go anywhere. We got a lot of pictures we want to take. You can pack your cars. That's allowed. But the rest of you, please stick around. Top 3 drivers of every main. I repeat, top 3 drivers of every main. Going home with hardware. Please stick around.
You're gonna be 50 over there.
Yep.
Yeah. They all three. I've tried there. Yeah.
No, you didn't put so bad in.
Your leader down the straightaway, doing everything right. Trying to win it from pole. He's clipping off some good laps. It's Jacob qualifying 2nd right there.
Also best.
It's John, Carissa, Bloodhound.
Jacob Sussier with a 22 lap 506.5 pace. And John Rich with a 22 lap 510.5 pace.
Paul Silvestri, 4.5-second lead over Jacob. Jacob about 1.5 seconds in front of John. Carissa's about 2 seconds behind John for that 3rd and last podium. 3:20 remaining. Our main event coming up. You don't want to go anywhere. Our main event. Our deepest class, almost 70 entries. And it's come down to that top 10. Who's going to be the top dog? But your leader, no one in front, clearing the triple. He's fun to watch. He's got a great truck, let me tell you.
With a 23 lap.
Coming off of turn 1, that car cannot do any wrong.
with a 22 lap.
Track's nice and straight.
And John Ryder with
Good stuff, brother.
lap 5:07.83.
Well, you know what? Go ahead and jinx him. He's used to it. Look at him smile. But that second place that just got by him. No way. That's not jinx. That's just irresponsible. I won't kidding. Oh my goodness. Coming off the triple. Watch it, guys. You got it. Okay, clear. That is a crying shame. That's just not right. So it's Jacob on top. He's saying, what? It's John in second. Bloodhound third. Carissa in fourth. Carissa's actually right there behind Bloodhound for that third place. Down the straight. Coming off that 180. Here we go.
3 minutes, 1 second. The top riders are
That's the battle.
with a 20
Over the road section.
5.4 pace. John Ryder,
Carissa right there.
both lap pace, and Bloodhound.
He's switching the guns.
1 lap 5:03.5 pace.
140 remaining. That's for third place. It's John in second. Jacob in first. But look at these guys. Oh, taking the outside line. Carissa trying to gain ground. Yeah, baby. Good stuff. Off the triple. Here they come. Bloodhound. It's Carissa. 115 remaining. Top four drivers. This is their favorite classes. But it's Carissa trying to gain ground. It's John in fourth, Nick in fifth. But it's Bloodhound in second, trying to hold on. Jacob qualifying second, trying to take the win.
5:04.4 pace. Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:01.6 pace. And Carissa Figgleson
Oh my goodness.
5:03 pace.
Jacob, Bloodhound, Catbox, Carissa. Carissa 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. But Bloodhound 5 seconds behind Jacob. 25 seconds. Your leader, the orange car. Trying getting a good gratuitous bounce. Coming off of turn 1, that is your leader with the black patches. 10 seconds. Looks like he's going to go around one more time. Wow, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving there. Your leader locked in. Yeah, bring it home.
Bloodhound done with a 21 lap
Go, go, go.
5 result.
Wow.
Carissa Figgleson done with a 21 lap 5.
Oh, that's your leader.
Owen Newman done with a 19 lap 5:05 flat result.
And it looks like Jacob is going to survive it. 22-5-12. It was Catbox, 22-5-14, and Bloodhound
22 lap 5.
will take third. 0.2 of a second in front of Carissa for third. Wow.
20 lap 5:15 flat result.
Wow, wow, wow. Our main event, don't go anywhere. This is the one right here. Almost 70 entries, and it's come down to this.
Stop bug.
We got a trophy presentation to follow. Please don't go anywhere.
R1 Max Sosa.
Wow. It has come down to this.
R3 Mike Valentine. R4 Gary Press-Itelli. R5 Ross Racing. R6 Jacob Saucier. R7 Owen Newman. R8 Wesley Mack. R9 Ryan Raimondo. R10 Coleman and Gabriel. Ryan Raimondo.
You don't want to go anywhere. This is the one right here, our main event. This is the one. All marshals, all hands on deck.
Ross Racing.
This is the one.
Scott Bertano.
Easy, guys, easy. Easy, off the tabletop. Got a marshal on the tabletop.
Wesley Mack.
All hands on deck and need a marshal in the corner. Over in the right corner.
Damn, Catbox.
Gary Press-Itelli.
All right, no, I just want to make sure that everything's right.
All right, I got 2 marshals right there. One looking the other way and one looking the other way. All right, guys. We're closing up the straight. Want to make sure that we are correct. This is how we're going to line them up. KG, can you go across the line? You might be using another transponder, right? Okay.
Oh, I see you now. I see. You're showing now what you do.
No count.
KG, I got you. You're running Chris's transponder. Yep. All right. Taking pole position tonight, 23.502. It's been godlike for him. Matt Sousa. And then number 2, on his return to the arena, it's Scott Furtado. Qualifying third, he's been tough the last few months. Again, qualifying third is Mr. Mike Valentine. Qualifying fourth, really putting together a great campaign tonight, is Garrett. Then we go to Ross Racing, qualifying top 5 tonight. Jacob Salt's here, having one of those weekends, taking care of business a moment ago. Find himself 6 on the grid for our main event. Then we go to Owen Newman, qualifying 7. It's Wesley Knapp, number 8. Number 9 is young Ryan Ramundo. And anchoring the 10th and final spot, we got KG. And we got ourselves a grid. No pressure, Olin Newman, but again, we are moments away from the start of our last main. This is it, the main event. Start buggy A main. Catbox, how does that grid look to you? Look good? Okay. Gentlemen, are they okay right there in the middle? Are they okay? Okay. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Our main event. It all started with Start Buggy. Almost 70 entries. And it's come down to this. Thank you. Wow. Kevin all over it. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Wow. Good stuff. Sporting the new Air Marshals. Good stuff. Look at everybody watching on. This is the one right here. Coming off the tabletop. Marshall's trying to get to you. We're clear. 40 seconds in. Keep it cool, drivers. Keep it cool. Run each other clean and correct. Joel over it. Thank you. Devin's in a good spot. Let me tell you, he's in a good spot. He's got to go big catches, man. Thank you, Devin. You got it. You got it. That's all right.
After 1 minute.
Sometimes run nice and cool.
With a 26 lap 5, 11.5 pace. Rock Racing with a 23 lap 5, 0.5. And Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 5, 06.2 pace.
Wow.
I'll get out there and I'll get
Go out there and go get the paper, pick up the garbage. Go get the groceries. No, but they'll go flip over a car.
30 remaining. It's Matt. 5.5 second lead over Ross. Ross qualifying 5th in that number 2 spot. It's Scott Furtado, number 3. Young Ryan qualifying 9th and 4th. It's Olin qualifying 7th and 5th. Then we'll go to Mike, Wesley, Garrett, KG, and Jacob. Don't overthink it, guys. Just being top 10. It's just an honor, guys. Top 10 in the deepest class of an event. You've done something. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool.
After 2 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Sousa with a 24 lap 501.9 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 507.8 pace, and Scott Furtado with a 23 lap 512.2 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's too bad Garrett is out after 7 laps after qualifying fourth. He ran strong today. Please stick around to the very end, guys. Top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware.
So they're gonna put the phone so you get 3 and then I'm gonna have them help you bring
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Max Sinshot with a 24 lap 506.1 pace. Ross Racing with a 20.
A minute 50 remaining. It's Matt on top. Trying to win from pole. Is having one of those weekends. Ross Racing. It's Scott, Ryan, Mike, Olin, KG, Jacob, Wesley. Nothing has changed. 1:35 remaining. Again, please stick around to the very end. We're setting up the trophy presentation. It's going to be over on the on-road sign in front of the team New Wave sign.
yeah, we could just maybe upstairs. That way it's easier to handle. Thank you.
A minute 10 remaining. It's Matt. He can feel it. Running the X-ray. Ross Racing with 13.9. Scott with a 13.2. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute.
2 seconds.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
With a 24 lap 507.3 pace. Ross Racing.
Thank you. Thank you.
23 lap 512.2 pace.
50 seconds, people. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Lap 502.2 pace.
40 seconds. $30 seconds. It's Matt. He's got a huge lead over Ross. Ross holding on to a 2-second lead over Scott. It's Ryan. Ryan is actually a second behind the number 3 car. So Scott and Ryan, they're battling, but Ryan running out of time. 10 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. Everybody having a good second half here. Nice and quiet, 3 seconds. Race it.
Olin Higgins on the 21 lap 5. Oh,
Wow, it's Scott.
Jacob Sutton.
Just grabbing that number 3 spot. You're done, Ryan, done. Mike, Owen, done. Jacob.
1 lap result.
Give it up for these guys.
Lap 503.2.
Here's Matt taking it from pole. Qualifying 5th and coming in 2nd was Ross. And coming in 3rd, surviving it over young Ryan was Todd Potato.
That's
And that will conclude
non-flat result.
our means.
Gathering done with a
All right.
10.2 result.
Extra shine on those bodies as we are getting set for our trophy presentation.
12.9 result.
Yeah, with the camera, I'm not sure. He's talking with Caleb. But I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know if you want to grab those.
Again, please stick around. Trophy presentation coming up.
That does look like. Like 9 out of 10 drivers are like local. Yeah. Yes, dude. That. Shit. Good stuff. I like
All right, please, again, stick around. We are getting set for our trophy presentation, just sorting out our awards. It'll be another 30 seconds. Track is open if you want to run some laps, I get it. A little bit past 6 p.m. as promised.
sure. We're gonna stay together.
All right, when you guys are ready, let me know. First race will be our G main stock buggy. G main stock buggy. You let me know.
Oh, yeah, that's true, because they're off Monday and then.
Again, we're on a holding pattern, just getting our plaque sorted out.
You know,
We need to teach us how to cut the sheets.
Tyler, we need you. Tyler Clokey, we need you. Over at the clubhouse. Tyler Clokey, we need you. Does anybody see Tyler over at the counter? Again, please don't go anywhere, guys. We made great time. You'll get home on time. Please stick around. We got some nice hardware to hand out. Just need to cut the paper, Tyler.
He's coming.
no, this one's packing up.
It's really only 4 hours. 4 hours on
Again, we're on the holding pattern, just getting our plaque sorted out. Please don't go anywhere. Love to see you guys go home with it. Love to take some pictures.
What is it? Sometimes it's not hard to station. Actually, I don't know. Right. So,
All right. So it all started with our G-Main two-wheel drive stock buggy. Coming in third at the qualifying third was Sarah Otto. Qualifying seventh and coming in second was Chad Nieves. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Chad was Drew Wilson. Come on, clap it up, clap it up. Let's get some energy in those hands. That's allowed. Again, Sarah in third, Chad in second, and Luke in first. Picture time. All right. Then for race number 2, we came upon two-wheel drive modified buggy B-Main as the road to the show continued. Qualifying fifth and coming to third was Adam Lins. Qualifying first for this race and coming in second was Nick Otto. And taking the win in fine fashion from the number 2 spot was Mr. Joe Villar. Clap it up, that's allowed. Again, Joe in first, Nick in second, Adam in third. Hey guys, before you take off tonight, please take care of your tabs before you leave. Please make your way over to the shop, mean a lot. Please take care of anything you got working over at the shop. Any tabs, anything you got working, please take care of them before you leave. All right. Picture time, race number 3. As the road to the show continued, this time stock buggy F Main. Qualifying 7th and coming in 3rd was Enzo Hicks. Qualifying 6th and coming in 2nd was Matt Faber. And taking the win in fine fashion from the number 2 spot, Mr. 3G. Looks like he went home and took his plaque with him, so this is a picture of 2. This was 2-wheel drive stock buggy F Main. It was Enzo in 3rd, Matt in 2nd, and 3G in 1st. Next one. Next one was 13.5 wheeler D Main. It was 13.5 wheeler D Main. Qualifying 4th and coming in 3rd was Donald Concalves. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd was Danny. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Danny to the C main was Enzo Hicks. Enzo taking on some hardware. Look at him. I know him from the 8 scale portion. Danny Farquhar Harson. So again, it was Enzo, Danny, and Donald. All right. It was race number 5 coming up next. Then we came upon, still loading, 2-wheel drive stock buggy E Main as the road to the show continued. Qualifying 1st and coming in 3rd in this one was Danny Fowler. It was Frank the Butcher coming in 2nd after qualifying 3rd. And qualifying 4th and taking the win in fine fashion was Juliana Lee Willpower. So Danny in 3rd, Frank and Juliana. All right. Race number 6 was next. 13.5 wheeler C main as the road to the show continued. Qualifying 6th and coming in 3rd was George Knapp. Qualifying 4th and coming in 2nd was 3G. And taking the win in fine fashion at the qualifying 2nd was Luke Mendelson. Give it up, Luke in 1st, 3G in 2nd, George in 3rd. 3G had to go home, so it's a photo of 2. Luke, 3G, Sheldon, and George. All right. It was race number 7 coming up next. 2-wheel drive stock buggy D main as the road to the show continued. Coming in 3rd after qualifying 5th for this race was Drew Goslin. Qualifying 10th and coming in 2nd was Frank the Butcher. And taking the win for that number 1 spot, didn't look back, was Mr. George Knapp. So again, Drew in 3rd, Frank in 2nd, George in 1st. All right. Stadium truck B main was next. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 3rd was James Codswell. Qualifying fifth and coming in second was Keon Wellington. And taking a win in fine fashion, give it up for our very own Olin Newman. So it was Olin, Keon in second, and James in third. Picture time. Extra pledge on those bodies.
Broken arm. Look like that today. I know. And he didn't finish. No, he finished. He came dead last. I remember it.
All right. It was race number 9, C Main, stock buggy. Let me tell you, even in the C Main, if you got as far as this, you did something good. Qualifying fifth and coming in third was Jack Holton. Qualifying second and coming in second was Keon Wellington Jr. And taking the win from fourth on the grid was HP. So it was Jack in third, Keon in second, and HP in first. Wrap it up. Extra pledge on those bodies. Get them nice and shiny. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. All right. It was race number 10, 13.5 wheeler B Main. 13.5 wheeler B Main. As the Road 2 show continued. Qualifying third and coming in third was Catbox. The rest of you know him as John. It was Carissa coming in second after qualifying sixth. And moving on to the show was Garrett. So it was Garrett first, Carissa in second, and John in third.
Hope to see you at the gym. Hope to see you at the gym.
Yes, sir. I'll try.
I'll be great. You know, man. That's right, everybody got this play. I'll be in school, going forward.
Picture time. Smile, smile. Right, race number 11. Here we go. Again, it was the Road to the show. Two-wheel drive stock buggy B Main. Coming in third after qualifying fourth was Jason. Qualifying seventh and coming in second was KG. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with KG to our main event was young Ryan Ramundo. So again, first place Ryan, KG second, and Jason in third. Then we started our first A main of the night. It was race number 12, two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. Qualifying fifth and coming in third was Devin, one of our very own. Coming in second, after qualifying second, was Mr. Tyler Morrissey. And taking the win in fine fashion, your top qualifier winner, Caleb Jennings. Yep. Woo! Good stuff, good energy, guys. Great race. Then we came upon race number 13. It was 13.5 wheeler. Good to see this class strong this weekend. Qualifying third. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Wesley Knapp. Qualifying second and coming in second was Ross Racing. And taking the win from pole position, please give it up for Mr. Matt Sousa. Great stuff. That was actually a really good race. Actually very quiet. Oh. All right, just saying goodbye to some of my competitors. Thank you so much for coming out. Again, don't forget those tabs, guys. If you got anything working over at the shop, please take care of it before you go home. It means a lot. Race number 14 was next. It was Stadium Truck A main. These top three drivers is one of their favorite classes, but I can only take three. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Bloodhound. Qualifying fifth and coming in second was Catbox. And taking the win and ruining Paul Silvestri's party. That's too bad because I can't believe the car just came to a halt. It was Jacob Saucier. So our top qualifier, Paul Silvestri in his photo. It was Jacob taking the win, John in second, and Bloodhound in third. Paulie wasn't here for the photo. Paulie wasn't here. Paulie, you're not here because it would have been good for your TQ plaque. All right. And then it came upon our main event. It was two-wheel drive stock buggy A main. This one was stacked. Almost 70 entries, but they could only be top three. Qualifying second for this race and coming in third was Mr. Scott Furtado. Qualifying fifth and coming in second, he had one of those weekends, Ross Racing. And taking the win in fine fashion once again, adding to his arsenal of awards. Please give it up for your top qualifier winner, Mr. Matt Sousa. On behalf of my whole entire crew, Sarah, Chris, Tyler Clokey, the guys behind the, behind the counters, all the behind the scenes, our Winter Blast 2024 trophy event has come to a crashing halt because this has been a hell of an event. Happy New Year to